Welcome back, team. Welcome back. Y'all know what it is. It is a reaction show today, a reaction show with Wiley. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give you that straight talk, and that's what we do here. We always gonna give it to you straight. Now, last night, at least last night from my perspective, that was Monday Night Football, so it was last night for me too. We lost. However, I can say this: what I seen in the team, and maybe y'all seen it too, is a fight that I can say, hey, that's the kind of fight you need to have if you're trying to make it to the playoffs. Now we got to clean some things up, true, but that kind of fight in that dog, oh yeah, I'll take that fight. I'll take that fight all day long. I'll take that fight all day long because that kind of fight right there is the kind of fight that you can't teach a man. It's either in you. It's in you, baby. It's in you. And that right there, a little tweak here, tweak there, we got a W. That was a great learning experience last night. Whether we make the playoffs this year or next year, this right here is going to be a stepping stone. We're going to look back on and go, that game there changed everything. Changed everything. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, it changed everything. That's how I see it. Now, this right here is going to be an opportunity to go reflect on the game itself and where you at from a mindset perspective on the Carolina Panthers. That's how I see it. That's how I see it. Let me bring Tony on the stage. Bring Tony up. Good morning, Tony. Good morning.
What's going on, Wally? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you loud and clear, man. Got you loud and clear. Man, good morning, Supernova. Good morning, driver. Yeah, yeah. Now, hey, man, did you have the opportunity to watch the
Morning,
game?
driver. Did I watch the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched that shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I watched that game.
Hey, man. It was a, hey, tell me, I think personally, yes, we lost the game. However, there was things that happened during the game that was encouraging for me. Because there's things
Like
you
what,
you know
Wally?
what you
I'm gonna need some convincing. I'm gonna need some convincing today because I didn't see nothing really encouraging
okay.
because the
Go ahead.
I'm more pissed off than I am encouraging. So maybe my the festivity in me is outweighing the any of the
Positivity.
positive or hope
Yeah.
that I may have seen. So
Okay.
let me say it like that because yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
We got two turnovers, right?
We got
We got three turnovers. They got
three
two.
interceptions and could have had could have had a fourth if we would have recovered the
Hmm.
fumble fall on the ball like we've learned ever since Pop Warner how to
Yeah.
fall on the ball
Yeah.
and recover a fumble. But
Uh-huh.
I digress. That's neither here nor there. But
No,
yeah,
that's good. Now, okay. Then obviously I'm looking at it from this perspective. Did I expect us to win? No, I wanted to get a I said we had an opportunity to win. Did I expect us to win? I'm gonna tell you last night. No. I expected us to learn something from this game. That's why I'm coming in from a different perspective than you are, right?
hmm
I'm expecting to learn something from this game. And I think that yes, Bryce and Purdy both had they didn't have great games, right? Neither one of them.
right.
But I think the difference is how would I say it? Rico's a good back, right? But there's levels to this, right? There's levels to
Yep.
this. There's levels to this. Now, did we get the best out of Rico that we're gonna get out of Rico? I don't know yet. I don't know. But
You mean yesterday or you mean overall?
overall, did we get the best
Okay.
out of him thus far? Was that short
Okay.
spurt that we got out of him the best we're gonna get out of him? I don't know. That we got to go through the rest of the season, right? So I don't know that to be true, but I think this is the opportunity for the coaches to go back and look at everything I go, okay, tweak here, tweak there. Okay, this is gonna get us this. Now, yesterday it looked like they had 23 first downs, we had 12. We can't have that, right? So first downs is one of the things we look at. We're gonna look at this also thing. Let's look at turnovers, right? We won the turnover battle, right? However, you can see the time possession we lost. So penalties, roughly, yeah, we lost penalties too. So we lost two of the three main things, which is time possession, penalties, right, and first downs. We can't lose those things. You know what I'm saying? We lost all of them. We lost all three. So therefore, the game is over. Well, no, we won the turnover battle. So that's how I see it, Tony. It's on three things. You get the turnovers, you got time possession, and you maintain the first downs. Right? Am I saying something crazy, Tony?
No, I wouldn't say it's crazy, Wally, but
Very simplistic. You know what you're trying to tell me?
say it again.
Too simple, huh?
Yeah, because no, it's not too.
Go ahead,
Let me,
talk to
well,
me.
let me no. I'm trying to get my thoughts together. Hold on. I'm trying to temper my anger. Um, I'm
Okay.
trying not to go over the over the deep end here.
Uh,
Um,
uh,
it didn't matter to me.
mm-hmm,
It didn't matter the fact that we had three turnovers
mm-hmm,
when you got the ball back and didn't do a damn thing with it.
mm.
Your play calling was
Yep,
horrible.
there it is.
So I know a lot of people like to look at the results. Most people that watch the game, they
Mm-hmm,
they pay attention to the result. It's
mm-hmm,
touchdowns, field goals, yardage, this and that.
mm-hmm.
Me, when I look at the game, I look at the process. What
Ah,
what is what is the process that creates the
mm-hmm,
results? I
mm.
said this earlier in the week.
Go ahead.
I said that I did not expect for Bryce to come out and throw 300-400 yards like he did last week.
Mm-hmm.
But the the passing game was awakened last week.
Yep.
And I also said that Dave Canales cannot go backwards to this conservative ass play calling
There it is. There it
when you
is.
have given us now evidence to show that we can do what all Panther fans have been screaming, fussing about, arguing about, talking
Yep.
about
Yep.
all year long
Uh-huh.
is throw the ball. They were susceptible to the pass yesterday.
Yes.
Their
Yes.
secondary was depleted. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You did not attempt to go deep with the ball until like the end of the third, beginning of the fourth quarter, when
Mm-hmm.
in that drive where Tech McMillan scored.
Mm-hmm.
Our running game is the strength of our team.
Yep.
You ran the ball a total of 9 times
Mm.
with Rico Dowdle and Chuba Hubbard.
That ain't good.
9 times. Let me
That's
say
not
that
good.
again.
That's not
Nine
good.
times and 4 times if you want to include Bryce. So you ran the ball 13 total times for a total of 69 yards. Now,
Nah, you can't
mind
do that.
you, Rico Dowdle has 6 carries for 38 yards. That's
And you got
6.3 yards a
and
carry.
you go away from them. Mm.
Chuba Hubbard had 3 carries for 16 yards. That's 5.3 yards a carry. So if I ain't the smartest mathematician in the world.
Here we
I
go,
don't
Tony.
claim
Here
to
we go.
be
Here we
no
go.
rocket scientist,
All
but I
right.
know if you run the ball twice on average with those averages, that's the first down every two to either, let's just say 3 times you run the
Yeah.
ball.
Yeah.
This ain't first, second, and third down. You run the ball and you getting 4 to 5 yards a clip. That's a first down every three running plays.
Oh
You didn't
wow.
even do that.
Oh.
You did not even do that.
Oh, Tony, Tony.
So they rushed for. Let me tell you about what San Francisco was doing.
Mm-hmm.
I watched a little bit of the tape. I got all 22 now, but I haven't. I don't even know if it's even ready right
It
now.
ain't,
But
it ain't ready yet. Mm-hmm.
yeah, I didn't think so. So I'll try to have it. I'll try to have it tomorrow. Pull some clips, or whenever you go live again.
Mm-hmm.
Um, they ran quarters on defense
Ah.
majority of the game.
Mm-hmm.
So that means if you got four deep, you got three underneath. That means you got four defensive linemen.
Mm-hmm. You got to punish him with the
They
run.
right, right. So you didn't even take advantage of the four-man front that you were seeing all game. They wasn't mugging the A gap. They wasn't blitzing off the end.
Oh, come
They
on, man. You got
they
to get.
they they wasn't crowding the line of scrimmage. They weren't doing those simulated pressures or
Mm-hmm.
anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Bryce had time to throw the ball. Well, I'll get to that part in a minute as far as
Mm-hmm.
the receivers and Bryce. But just with the running game,
Mm.
we did not play to our strength at all yesterday. Period.
Oh.
Point blank. Full stop. For
Yep.
whatever reason, I don't know. So we
Oh,
always talk
pause for
about
pause for a second, Tony. Pause for a second.
yeah.
Now watch this. And I said this before about Canales. Canales starts. He makes his plan. In the games that he does good, he just lets it flow. Right. He goes in the game. He don't try to just follow his script. Right. He feels the game and let the game go where the game goes. Right. And the game just works. Right. Because he's looking at the game. He's feeling the game. When he tries to follow his script, it's like, dude, you got to see what's in front of you. Then I believe when he does that, that's when we end up with these games where it looks like a mismatch. We can see it where we see like, why is he doing that when the game is showing him something else? It's like he made this thing and he has to follow it. Does that make sense?
I hear you. Kind of that. Like I haven't really noticed that or paid attention.
Hmm.
It's hard for me to say he's going off script when I don't know what his script is. You know what I'm
What I'm
saying? Like
what I'm saying is, I think he made a script and he's following it, not necessarily going off script. I think if he goes off script, that's when we do better. Like the last game when we was forced to use his whole playbook, magic happened, right? That means that's those things that he had at the beginning. They had got all his plans. 20, maybe it was 35, maybe it was 25 plays or whatever it was. They were all gone. Now he had to just make something happen, and that's when magic happened. You understand? The first half
I
was his,
guess.
yeah, what he had. He had no choice but go to something else. And I think that he, in order for this team to get to the next step, he has to stop being an impediment. Go ahead.
I mean, I hear what you're saying, Wally, but I'm just taking it back to football 101. And based off what I saw yesterday, he called a scared ass game. Period. I'm not gonna try to get into the philosophical mindset of what he may have been thinking or what he could have done or what what
Yep.
possibly should have,
Yeah.
could have, would have.
Uh huh.
His play calling caused the offense to
Uh
look like a G5 college team
huh.
for three and a half quarters.
uh.
Okay, there's no way around it. There's no way around it. You do not talk about.
Hmm.
We had the 10th ranked rushing offense in the
And,
NFL.
and you go away from it.
The 10th ranked rushing offense in the NFL, and you go away with it. Now, matter of fact, you didn't even just go away from it. You didn't even allow it to get started. So we're talking about nine carries throughout the game. We ain't talking
Yeah.
about just the first quarter or the
Yeah.
first two drives.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, that was for the whole game.
Uh.
You didn't even give Rico Dotto an opportunity to get started. You didn't even give Chuba Hubbard a chance to get started. And then when you abandon the running game and you start, utilizing the running backs in the passing game, that was working for you. And then you stop doing that.
That
Okay.
I'm
So,
telling you.
You stop doing.
Good mo-
Driver.
oh, my
Hold on,
bad.
driver. Then you stop doing that. Okay. Our tight ends last week they had 7 catches for over 100 yards. They had 2 total yesterday. 2 total catches yesterday. All
mm-hmm.
right. Uh Bryce Bryce went to 9 different receivers last week. He only went to 8 different receivers this week. Mitchell Evans didn't have a catch. Uh, Tommy Tremble didn't have a catch. Matter of fact, Jatavion Sanders with 1 catch, 6 yards.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Tech McMillan
Mm.
dropping balls. He had 3 drops that was solely on him.
Mm.
Cause I'm a highlight it when all 22, and
Got it.
I'm gonna show you the technique in which
Mm-hmm.
you should have your hands placed to catch a ball. He looked like he was a running back trying to catch a pass. You know how running back have their hands high low when
Yeah.
they get a
Yeah.
handoff?
Yeah.
Okay. That's how his hands were trying to catch a ball. Who taught you that?
He did that all year.
Man,
Yeah, I mean, it was offensively outside of the running backs.
Mm-hmm.
If I had to do a percentage, if I had to give it a
Mm-hmm.
percentage,
Mm-hmm.
I'll put about 80-85% of it on Canales,
Mm.
and I'll give about 10 to Bryce,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll give 5 to Ted McMillan. Really,
Okay. Okay. All right.
really. Because yes, Bryce made a boneheaded play. I think the play call was good. When it
Yeah.
was down on the 1 yard line,
Yep.
he just have to get the ball out of his hand quicker. You know what I'm saying? Much quicker than
Mm.
what he did. Either because when you that close to the end zone, everything is condensed. The field did like there's really no field. All it
Very true.
is the end zone. So you have to make quick decisions. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Real quick decision. He had an opportunity. He could have kept the ball and ran it in. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
That's what I wanted him
yeah,
to do. Yep.
He
Mm-hmm.
could have
yeah,
kept
but
the
this,
ball and ran it in. And also he could have, if he would threw the ball sooner, again, I'll show you on all 22 when the ball should have came out. It's hard for me to say it and you're not, people not being able to really visualize it. So I'll show it tomorrow how that play is designed and when that ball should have came out. You know what I'm saying? That was an easy pitch and catch to Mitchell Evans. That was an easy pitch and catch. But that's neither here nor there. But that second interception of Bryce, I don't give that to him. I First of all, the referee should have called holding on Ronaldo Green for grabbing Ted arm and holding him. That was obvious. Even the commentators on TV said that should have been a holding call. So I don't really chalk that interception up to Bryce. You know what I'm saying? And I look at it why I'm so disgusted with um Canales is because what you showed us last week and what
Mm.
we said all week is if
Mm-hmm.
the running game comes out strong, let the passing game complement it.
Go with
If
it.
the
Yeah.
passing game goes strong, let the running game complement it. You didn't establish either one. You didn't establish either one. And even when the defense did every damn thing they possibly could, you still couldn't capitalize on it. That falls on you, Dave Canales. That falls on you and your play calling. Y'all go ahead.
Hey
Yeah, man.
man,
Good
go
morning,
ahead,
man.
driver. Good morning, driver.
What's up, driver?
Man, it's man. I mean, the man got to get out of his way, man. It's sad. It's sad because, like you say, bro. Like I look at it. I look at everything and not try to be biased about it. You know, when I look at the game, bro, I swear it's nothing like, oh, I don't see you. Like I say, that play on the goal line, Bryce supposed to throw it out of bounds, or he could have made the quick read, like Tony was saying. But if it ain't there, throw it out of the back of the end zone. But to me, it's
Oh,
like,
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off, driver. But that was first down as well.
Oh yeah,
right,
yeah,
Why
right.
we
yeah, yeah, yeah.
why we throwing on first down?
But that's what I'm finna get to. I mean, the play, yeah, we see the play. It was an opening, but like you say, Bryce, both of them, it just shows you that both of them, it's like a coach trying to force a quarterback to do something because he want to look good at it. That's what I saw. Because if you watch and paid attention to that drive, we ran play action 3 times in a row. This man bootlegged Bryce out 3 times in a row before he threw that interception. That's why I'm not mad at Bryce, because to be honest, bro, the defender knew they was calling that play again. That if y'all look at the when we
Yeah,
look at the 22,
yep,
the
yep.
defender knew he was calling that play, bro. If he knew it, I knew it. He ran the same fucking play 3 times in a fucking row. And then on
Mm,
top of that, the person with the defender was playing that in the zone because he was playing the zone. It wasn't nobody over there. So he ran the same play 3 times in a row. He didn't have to move. All he had to do was watch. That's why he
yep,
cheated on the play
yep.
and caught the interception. That's why Bryce ain't run for the damn thing. Cause he was watching Bryce like, okay, bitch, if you run, I'm gonna get you. But the offensive lineman who kicked out with Bryce, who was in front of Bryce, couldn't go past the line of scrimmage because it was still a pass play. He would have been lineman downfield. You get what I'm saying? So when how the play was kicked out, it shouldn't have been even been calling that play at that point in time, bro. They should have ran the fucking ball. They should have did a toss
Oh,
play.
look at that. Yep, yep, yep.
You see what I'm saying? He should have rolled and pitched the toss to Rico going to the right, because what he did was he should have rolled left and pitched it to Rico going right.
Touchdown,
Touchdown
Bruh,
touchdown.
wide the
Yep,
fuck
if
open.
I'm
touchdown.
if I'm the offensive coordinator and we got the ball on the 1 yard line and Rico Dotto is my running back, I'm running three straight plays straight up the middle. There's no other play in the playbook that I'm going to run because I trust that my 10th ranked Russian offense in the National Football League on the 1 yard line, first down. So I mean I got a total of 4 plays. I got 4 plays to get this ball in the end zone from the 1 yard line.
Yeah.
And there's nothing that San Francisco showed me that they can stop me from getting 1 yards.
Nah, that's the point I make it,
So
bro. He trying to be sexy, bro. He trying to be sexy.
yeah,
You know
I,
what I'm
I don't
saying?
I don't I don't, I don't know what it is. Whatever y'all, whatever anybody want to call it, it was dumb. It was dumb. It was dumb. It was just dumb. I don't know no other way to look at it. I don't know what point he was trying to prove or whatever the case may be. I just know first and goal from the 1 yard line, I'm giving that bitch to Rico Dotto. Even if I had to put a tight end in the backfield, as a fullback, we are getting ready to punch this in.
Tommy Tremble. Yeah, put Tommy Tremble back there.
Tommy Tremble, Mitchell Evans, yeah, either one of them. I didn't even
It's
care.
Hmm.
but Tony, this is the thing, bro. Rico Data like number 4 in the league in rushing, bro. He number
Yeah,
4 in the
I
NFL,
know.
bro. So the thing about it is the man didn't even run the man, bro. He didn't run the man on the goal line. He did that Pete Carroll shit. He did that same Pete Carroll shit. Get to the goal line and start
You
fucking
know
up. Cause
what?
last
You
week,
you bring you bring forth a good point. That I didn't even think about that.
yeah, I'm telling you, because last week he said it in the thing when we won. I almost fucked it up for you guys. What plays he almost fucked up? The goal line. Remember when I kept selling y'all this all year? Every time we get to the red zone, he call these bullshit ass plays. I told y'all this when Andy Dalton was in there, he do the same thing. He did it with Andy Dalton. If he did it with Andy Dalton, what you think he doing with Bryce?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
You get what I'm
it
saying?
definitely. Yeah,
That's
it
what I.
would
He
it wouldn't it wasn't
Come
no
on, man.
almost. He fucked it up this time.
That's
Ain't
what
no
I'm
uh,
saying.
almost.
hey, hold on a
That,
second. Let's zero in on that for a second. So if he's doing that, what you think? Try to close this thing in. What you think he needs to do to fix it? Because obviously we're able to do some things, but whatever reason he's in his head, how do you think what we
off
need to do?
season, off season. I'm
Okay,
telling, off
I
season
don't.
because it
Oh,
ain't
go
gonna
ahead,
get fixed
man.
this year, bro. I'm just telling you,
okay,
bro. It's
okay.
showing you right now
Hmm.
that week to week it's so much overload for his game planning. He can't really look at the detail because yesterday I'm telling you, bro. This is what I saw. I seen a 17-year coach and I seen a 3-year coach, which is Canales, meaning based
Hmm.
on the being Canada's been the offensive coordinator slash head coach. When you look at Evero, they say he been in the league 17 years or something. So as a coach,
Hmm.
what I saw from game planning was one as a rookie coach and one as a veteran coach. And far as game planning, because Evero was on his shit yesterday. Canales
He
went on his shit
was.
yesterday.
He was.
So
I had to give him credit.
See, yeah,
He
yeah,
very
you know what
baby.
I'm saying? So
yeah.
he got out coached. He could see the moment was too big for him because he didn't expect Evero to get him the ball in that position. See, his play calling wasn't for us to have the ball in the red zone that many times off interceptions. He wasn't prepared for that shit. They wasn't prepared because that's why I said in the chat, I watched Bryce line people up in the red zone, telling them where to go. How's you lining people up in the red zone going into week 12? See, that's another thing. That's why I say I pay attention to the details because my thing is you got all week to prepare for this shit. And then we getting in the game, we get the ball, our defense make a stop, we get in the red zone. You going down your play sheet, but you ain't made it to that point yet because you so used to going off script. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So I just don't think he
Don't.
prepared. I think, just it's gonna take the off season.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second, driver. You said going off strip. I think it's not going. I think he has his strip, right? Whatever he think he needs to do, and when the game presents something else, he can't change. It's
Yeah,
like,
that's what I'm saying. He don't know how to
yeah,
go off script. He don't know how to go
yeah,
off script.
okay,
Like if the game
Like he
speed
don't
up
have a
to what?
plan B or
Yeah.
plan C.
Hmm.
Like a backup plan. Like yeah. Okay, I get what you're saying now.
Yeah. So I just think that's just going on experience, man. He learning. It's like we looking at Bryce from last year as a head coach this year. Because what I was telling people, bro, like you could see the command from the offense with Bryce. But what you don't see is certain plays being called like we just knowing we gonna go do this and do that. He don't do it like on fourth down or on certain, like you said, we get into the goal line. He want to go for it on two. You know what I'm saying? It's like he only picking and choosing when he want to do it, but it ain't hitting out. It ain't hitting like it's supposed to hit. So, like I say, man, I just think he went away from the run game and they bit him in the ass. You know what I'm saying? He ain't really exploit,
yeah,
the opportunities that he had.
yeah.
But that's the thing that kills me. You, I can't even say he went away from it yesterday. You didn't even establish it.
That and Tony,
You can't go away from nothing if you never established it. He
Tony.
did not
That
establish the run game at all yesterday. Go
every
ahead, Walt.
time we lost the game this year, we can go back and look at it, right? I'm talking about this year. I'm not talking about all the other time. I'm talking about this year. We could look at this year. It was one or two things that happened, right? At the beginning of the year, Bryce was doing turnovers, right? And it's like,
Yeah,
okay, well, Bryce figured stuff out, right? But there was no trust between him and the coach, right? Then now that Bryce has figured it out, it's like dude he's like he's holding on to stuff in the past. It's like, dude, the young man is not what he was. So You got to get out of your own head and just and read the game as the game is going. Maybe Driver's right. It's going to take this hiccup that we're going through, this learning experience, for him to go into off season and go, you know, this is what we can learn from, and he has to get some mentorship. If not, we're going to get to the Super Bowl, and we're going to have that Pete Carroll moment at the goal
I'm
Then
telling you.
what is Jim Caldwell there for if he ain't there to
he's there for that. He's there for
provide
that. But
some
sometimes
mentorship?
the noise may be too loud right now. You understand? Because he
What
got to prepare.
noise?
He got to prepare for the next week. You don't know. I personally don't know what's going on with Canales. I think he's going to take the off season so he can take and uh, take a deep breath and look at the season. Get away from the season for like a day or two, and then look at the season with some mentors to look at the season. Then it'll click because he's not a bad guy. Just he gets so focused, so tunnel vision.
Right. I'm
You know
not
what I'm
saying
saying?
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not saying he's a bad guy. And I'm with you. And I agree that something needs to change in off season. But the season isn't lost. We still have an opportunity to make the playoffs. I saw
Hmm.
something on Twitter the other
Hmm.
day,
We got a
and
chance. Yeah.
it says that we can lose to San Francisco, Seattle, and the Rams
And
as
still
long
get
as we win
hmm
our division games against New Orleans and uh, both games against Tampa. We can still win the division.
hmm
Like the season isn't lost.
It's not.
So therefore, whatever change that needs to be made or that you would make
It's
in the
imperative.
off season, you
Mm,
need to make that now.
you can.
If you're serious about
Hmm.
making the playoffs or having a chance to make the playoffs or a chance to win the division, because
Okay.
it's there for you. Tampa Bay has lost the last 2-3 weeks
Hmm.
handing you the first place in the division, and you come out yesterday and stunk up the joint.
Okay.
Like
Hold on now. Hold on, Tony. Hold on. So the likelihood of us beating, closing out Tampa 2 games, I don't know if that's high or not. I believe we can possibly split.
you know Baker's out, right? You know Baker's
Oh,
out for a
oh,
while.
oh, we got an opportunity there.
So
I didn't
yeah,
know that.
Baker sprained his shoulder
Oh, we got opportunity.
this Sunday. He
Yeah,
sprained
we
his
got
shoulder.
opportunity.
Teddy Bridgewater is in that quarterback.
Yeah, we're gonna need this side gotta be we're gonna
Go ahead.
need if Tampa Bay could end up losing at least 2 more games and the same amount of losses we have, if they end up with the same amount of losses we have going into the stretch of before we play them, then we got a chance. You
Hmm.
get what I'm saying? But just by winning the division, because you could beat Tampa Bay twice and the Saints, and then like I said, if they got more wins than us, they gonna win the division. So
Hmm.
hopefully, if they could, like I said, I think what they 6-5, we 6-6.
Hmm.
Yeah,
If they could find a way to lose, let's see, we got the Rams and Seattle.
We got to
So
split
we
one of
need,
them. We got to split one of
yeah.
them. Yeah.
I mean, if we lose, I'm just using the scenario. If we lose
Okay.
both of those,
Got it.
um, Tampa will have to lose 2 more games. So that make no, they have to lose 3 games, not including playing against us. So yeah, that's just how, they have to lose at least two or 3 more games because, like I
so
say,
Tampa remain in schedule. Looking at it right now, Tampa remain in schedule. They got Arizona. They got Arizona, New Orleans, Atlanta, Carolina, Miami, Carolina. And like I said, they don't even have Baker right now. Okay. Arizona's been playing pretty good ball. That could potentially be a loss. I'm not gonna say and try to count wins and losses. I'm just looking at their remaining schedule. It's easier than ours, but they are ravaged with injuries as well. And there's a night difference between Teddy Bridgewater and Baker Mayfield.
Yeah.
So let's just be honest on that. So all that being said, all that being said, we still have an opportunity to win. We still have opportunity to win our division. We are still in the playoff hunt. So whatever changes that you would make in the offseason, when you don't have anything to play for the rest of the season, you need to make those changes now because you do have something to play for. You still have an opportunity to get to the playoffs. Now, do I think we'll win once we make it to the playoffs? Not based off, not based off what I've seen so far this year. I think we will get our ass whooped in the playoffs.
Hmm.
But let's try to make it to the dance. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, anything can happen once you get there.
Okay,
You know what
Tony,
I'm saying?
hold on a second, hold on a second. So I think personally, either making it to the playoffs or along the way learning your lessons that you don't repeat next year is the same valuable lesson. I think that sometimes people, especially for this young team we got, right? They're saying the playoff is a benchmark. I think not repeating what we've done in this game against San Francisco in the next game, and then keep building on these things week by week is the best thing for the team. Now, draft capital is very important because you got to build, and I know y'all got don't like to think about that. I always try to look forward. You got to build a team next year that you want for the next that's going to win you the next 5 years. And I think next year is pivotal. Pivotal. So playoffs or getting the right draft capital, I think the draft capital is more valuable to me. But go ahead, Tony.
Wally, respectfully, sir, ain't nobody thinking about uh damn draft capital in next year.
Go ahead.
We have an opportunity to make the playoffs. We have an opportunity to win our division.
Okay.
If we just take care of our business and do what needs to be done. And it starts with the head coach getting out of his way and play calls. I mean, and call plays that can lead to winning football. He did not call plays to win a football game yesterday.
Okay.
Let's just call a spade a spade. If anybody looked at that game yesterday and came away with the idea that, oh, Dave Canales, he put us in the best position to win yesterday. They blind as Ray Charles, and I would tell him that because there was nothing about that play calling yesterday that said, "Oh, we want to win the game." Not nothing.
Okay. All right. Talk to me, driver. What you think?
Jay, what's up, Jay?
Driver stepped away, I guess. Hey, but Tony, I understand what you're saying. To hear the deal, I think we learned the lesson, coach and the team, and develop
What
over
was
the.
the lesson? What
What I'm
was the
saying,
lesson?
I think the lesson will be: do not repeat. Get out his head. Do not repeat next week what he did this week. Correct. That's one thing. And each week he gets better. Right. I don't know if the playoffs and getting your butt smacked because you're not that good of a team is as valuable as losing, say, a generational linebacker because you made the playoffs. You know what I mean?
I'm not following you.
What I'm saying is this: if you make the playoffs, obviously you're gonna drop in the draft, right? The more you
Hmm.
drop in the draft, the least amount of talent you get. Correct? We need talent. I think people need to think about the talent piece of this, and we can play. We can outplay ourselves. Right now we overdoing it. True, but the talent gap is always going to be there. You have to fill your cupboards. You have to. You have to
Yeah,
fill
I
your
get what you're
cupboard.
saying. I get what you're saying, Wiley, man. I mean, I don't. I that at this point. I mean, Evero, it's showing you that he could make shift and do good things even with a bad defense. Um, I think next year they could possibly still find a good linebacker. Whether we go to the playoff or not, you know. The playoffs positioning is based on the regular season record. So I don't see us winning no more. If we do win, it's 10 wins. So that still gets you somewhere between 18 and 22.
Mm.
So, I mean, if we lose, I mean, win two more games, we ain't, they're going to only put us at like 14 to 15. I mean, having the experience in the playoffs with this young team would do good for us. I don't, because what we looking at is, defensive players and the experience. I mean, if you look at the Eagles last year, they lined up with like three rookies on defense last year and won the Super Bowl. I mean, it's easier to plug those guys in on defense and to use them. So I'm not really concerned about whether we fall steps ahead, three spots ahead or three spots back, because I think just the young wide receivers and the young players on defense already, they just need that experience going
Okay.
into next year.
All
So
right, that's
that's
fair.
just my point. Yeah.
Good morning, Jason. What's up, brother?
Morning, fellas.
What to do? What to do?
Not
What's
much.
up, Jay?
What up? What up? I'm working right now, so I'll be in and out. But to say something real quick, it's a big disappointment. I'm not saying we should have shut the Niners out, but to go on national television when the league took prime time games from us, and you just go out there and just lay a bunch of shit like you had diarrhea. It don't make sense to me. I mean, the defense uh, put the offense back on field, and Bryce gave the ball back, or the guys not moving the ball down the field. We punting the ball. I don't even think the Niners punt the ball that much or at all.
They punted one time, and that was in the fourth quarter. They
Yeah,
didn't punt to the fourth quarter.
that's pathetic. Um, and as far as for the referees taking the game out of our hand when they played a big part, they always play a big part every week, but you don't give the referees the time to throw flags on you when it's not needed. I mean, man, JC had two picks and Mike had one, right?
Yeah,
Wow, three picks in the first half, and we don't put no points on the board, even when we in the red
and
zone. You
and a
don't, you don't,
fumble, and a
bro.
fumble that we
Yep,
didn't recover. We made CMC fumble.
yep. I seen that, and guys was rushing to it. We had the ball. And I don't understand how he lose the ball, but we gave the ball back. It's just too many mistakes. They go on the podium. They say they know the mistakes. They're going to correct it. I'm not seeing nothing. I'm not seeing no correction. I'm seeing guys coming with the energy, but there's no correction. It's just the same clown BS over and over again. It's like, when is enough enough?
Go ahead,
Okay,
Wallace.
Jason. Okay, Jason. I hear you. I hear you. But my thing is this. I think that, how would I say this? I think we are learning. The problem is, I think Evero has learned faster than Canales. Canales has the talent on his side of the ball. Evero has the scheming on his side of the ball. And how would I say this? It's going to take Evero, I mean, Canales probably to the offseason, like I said, to reflect back on the season. It's not a lost season. It's just maybe it's his season of learning. He has to learn. It's like anything, Tony. It's like when you go to a basic trainer, right? Remember going to basic training, and when you
Mhm.
first get there, it was a hot mess. Remember, I couldn't do 15 push-ups. I'm really I was like, what the world, right? Time I get to the end, I'm knocking out 55, 60 of them, no problem. but it took some time for me to get there, right? Well, the problem is the time that it's going to take Canales to get there now that he can trust Bryce. I think it was a trust issue first, and Bryce had to also to work through some things. Now we got through that. Now it's going to take the rest of this season to get through his own mental blocks now, and hopefully Bryce don't regress if we're going to keep him, so we can move forward. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, we're
Hey,
we're good.
well,
Go ahead.
no, go ahead, Jay. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say we have no choice but to keep Bryce. We have the fifth year option on the plus. This is his third year, so he got another year. Well, 2 years, but it's like it feels longer than that. I think Dave
Mm,
didn't trust Bryce because he was trying to figure him out his rookie year. But then that offensive line was horrible. So when that offensive line let Bryce down, Bryce got confused. So he started playing the way he did because he was too scared in that pocket. He didn't trust that offensive line. Then the year after, we spent 160 mil, and now guys can't stay healthy. So it's like Canales, he's trying to figure Bryce out. He's trying to put him to his best ability, but it's like Bryce is better when he's running around in the pocket, extending plays, and when T Mac is still a rookie, so he's gonna figure out that he can break out routes like he's been doing. But when he become a veteran, he's gonna do it more often. So uh, T Mac, he looked like he's already in his veteran form, but he can't be the only one, the only weapon that breaks routes when he see Bryce struggling and running around. Other guys got to do it. Um, it's just an inconsistency with Bryce and Dave. I feel like both of them get frustrated with each other. I feel like both lose trust throughout every week, and I think Bryce just need to take control. I mean, you're the quarterback for a reason, so they obviously see you as a leader, but you gotta learn to just not break out of a play that's given to you, but you also gotta call your own plays. Go to the coach how Rico does and give out a play that you feel is best, and that'll work at that time, but he doesn't. So it's like they both
So,
have uncles. Go ahead.
so Jay, let me ask you a quick question. Percentage wise, how
Mhm.
much? Who would you give the majority of the blame for yesterday's loss? Would you say Canales or Bryce?
Uh, I'll give it to Dave.
Okay,
I feel like he let him down.
all right. I'm
He
glad
that's
you
what.
said that. I'm glad you said that.
Yeah, he admitted it what last week or 2 weeks ago that he take majority of the blame because he called every play that he could think of, but it's not enough. And then the guys bail him out. He
So,
admitted that.
so when we talk about learning from your mistakes, right?
Hmm.
Wally, you was in the military just
Yeah.
like me.
Uh-huh.
First time you went to the range and basic training, what did you
I
shoot?
miss. I miss. But hey, I
Okay.
used. Hey, no,
Well,
I think I was 29. I think it was. But remember, I'm from the country. We
your
used to we used to
your
used to
first
hunt.
your first time you was a sharpshooter, Wally,
29, whatever 29 is.
29 at 30. You get 30 shots. They grade you on 30 shots in basic training. So your first time shooting the M16 A1. This was the A2 hadn't even came out yet. This was
Yeah,
the M16 A1. Your
yeah,
first time
yeah.
shooting
I
that.
was a sharpshooter. Yeah,
Your first time 29.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I was a sharpshooter.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
Well,
right.
I was a
Yeah.
sharpshooter. Whatever the sharpshooter was in 89, 89. Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Well.
can't
Yeah.
remember.
That
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
29 out of 30. While that's sharpshooter. So,
Okay.
okay,
I
but
never. Well, here's the thing though. I never got 40 out of 40 or 30 out of 30. You know what I mean?
okay. So the first time you going to a gun range. Well, let me just speak for me.
Go ahead.
First time going to a gun range, I think I shot like 21 or 22 out of 30, right? So I made some adjustments. I shot 21 or 22 out of 30 again. The adjustments wasn't good enough. So I made some more adjustments. Then
Mm-hmm.
I shot like 24, 25
Yep.
out of 30. I wasn't satisfied with that. So you know what? I had to keep tweaking. I had to keep adjusting.
Mm-hmm.
So I kept tweaking and kept adjusting while I was in basic.
Yep.
And by the third time we went to the range, which was the
Bingo.
last
Yep.
2 weeks
Yep.
before graduation,
Yep.
I shot 28 out of 30 twice. All
Okay.
right.
Yep.
Shot 28 out of 30 out twice. So I said that to say this. When you making adjustments, when you say something is on me, I need to get better. I need to fix it.
Uh-huh.
And
Uh-huh.
you have opportunities to go
Yeah.
back and fix it.
Yeah.
But what you display after you say you going back to fix it
Oh.
is the same damn problems when you initially said
Okay.
you was going to fix it.
Go ahead.
So are you really fixing anything? Or
I
are you
think
really just sticking with the status quo and just feeding us lip service and saying that I'm going to learn from this. I need to
uh-huh.
get better. This
Mm-hmm.
was on me, or last week, I
Oh.
almost lost the game for us. Well, guess what
Uh-huh.
you did this week? You did lose the game.
Yes.
You
Not
didn't
Tony.
make no adjustments. Hold on, Wally.
Go
You
ahead.
didn't learn anything from that, because last week you laid it all on the line.
Mm-hmm.
You decided that you wanted to trust your wide receivers and your quarterback,
Uh-huh.
and they rewarded your play calling
Yep.
with 448 yards. Your
Yep.
quarterback at
Mm-hmm.
NFC Offensive Player of the Week.
Yep.
Everybody singing, well, not everybody, but most people singing Bryce praises.
uh-huh.
I didn't know he had it in him.
Uh-huh.
Whatever the case may be.
Yep.
And you came back this week
With that.
and called a play call, calling a game
Yep.
as if you didn't even believe what you did last week was real.
uh,
So since
Tony.
so since so since I don't trust what I called last week was real, let me resort back to Green Bay, or let me resort back
Uh,
to the Jets game, or let me
uh,
resort back to New Orleans, or whatever the case may be.
yeah.
You didn't give anybody, not your players,
Mm-hmm.
nobody in the organization.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot make anybody believe
Mm-hmm.
that what you did last week,
Mm-hmm.
and the corner that everybody thought you possibly have turned,
Mm-hmm.
was real.
Now, Tony. Tony. Now I'm gonna tell you something. Driver probably gonna start laughing. I remember Driver said this about a month ago, maybe 6 weeks ago. Driver said Canales, and everybody was pissed off at Driver on that show, right? Everybody was mad, right? They were mad because before Driver was ahead of everybody, right? Driver was
Yeah, I
ahead.
told you. I
Yeah,
told
yeah.
you.
Driver was ahead. Everybody was pissed off at Driver. Driver was telling us the truth. But here's the thing: I he's gonna have to do something. He got to either give up play calling, right, and get an offensive coordinator because he's a good coach,
He
right?
has one.
No, 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 no. What I'm trying, no, no. He has somebody that is in the seat, but he's doing all the work. You understand what I'm saying? He needs to freely give up that, or
Get that shit up.
give it up because he's good. He's a good coach. Because what's happening is he's not having enough time to do all the tasks he's able to do that he needs to do for the team because he's focused on one thing, or the majority of his time going to because he's the offensive coordinator. Maybe he has Isaac doing some stuff, the stuff that he's giving Isaac to do. Remember now, he's setting the tone. You see what I'm saying? So his focus is there. So we end up with this list of plays that we're good at because it's what we've done. We did this in the off season. We did this the weekend. We did that. That's all he's doing. We've done these things. These things work great, so we're gonna put these things back in.
Yeah, and Wiley,
Watch, print, and repeat. Go ahead.
hey Wiley, and to your point, right? Why? Just like when we watched the game last week, bro. Rico's on the sideline. He mic'd up, telling him, "Call this play, call this play." You making all this fucking money, and you can't see the field
Like they can see the field because they own the field, but you ain't got nobody up top calling the play because they can see the shit. You get what I'm saying? Don't it make sense? If somebody was sitting in the booth and seeing the same shit that Rico seeing, Rico telling him, run this play because it's wide open. So when they actually run the play, it works. It's because Rico seeing the play from on the field. But Dave Canales can't see it from the sideline. Izzy can't see it from the sideline. If a motherfucker in the booth, they can see the shit.
Hey, driver, CJ said the same exact thing that you just stated in our group chat uh, during the game. He said, "Why isn't Brad Isaac as not in the coordinator's booth? Why is he on the
Come on,
field?"
man.
He was like, "I guarantee you, San Francisco offensive coordinator and defensive coordinator has somebody in the booth looking down, relaying to them what they see. Because that's how most teams do it. They
Right.
have somebody relaying to you on the field, letting you know what personnel is coming in the game, what
Mm-hmm.
personnel is going out the game, what they seeing when you in this formation, what the defense is doing, and maybe this is something that we can go back
Now,
to
now, Tony.
later on, things like that. But that was a
Mhm.
good point, driver. That was a
Now,
good point
Tony,
because
Tony, he may have somebody in the booth, right? And they may be doing what we're talking about. The problem, though, is, and this is when it comes back to when he's the offensive coordinator. All roads go back to him. You understand? He got to believe what the hell those guys are saying. If the offensive coordinator had in charge, and could call the play from up there, then it changes because he ain't got to go through the head coach.
Do you
It
really
goes to
believe that though, Wally?
yeah. He's
You believe somebody in that booth is
no,
telling
no, no.
him what to do?
They're telling him, they're advising him because that's what they're supposed to do. They're
Wiley
advising
being
him.
Wiley being optimistic,
No,
Jay.
no, they're
Have,
advising him. They're advising him. The problem though is he has to trust what they're saying and to execute it, to send it
Why
in.
would
We gotta
Wiley?
take we gotta take that
Why
out.
wouldn't Wiley? That don't that I
He's
hear what
still
you're
the head
saying,
coach. He's the head. Okay, Tony.
but
Remember,
I hear
hold on, Tony. When you was in charge as a platoon sergeant, whatever you was, right? The leader, right? When people
right.
told you stuff, right? You still had to what? Go through your head to implement it, correct? You didn't just trust everything that comes down. No, you deciphered
No,
it.
but Wiley,
Go ahead.
but stuff that's coming down. I understand your analogy, but not a fair analogy. And the reason why I said it because when you're talking about somebody being up top in the booth, they got 35 seconds to relay information back to the head coach. If your head coach don't trust you being up in the booth and the information that you're relaying to him in those 30 to 35 minutes so you can make a good sound decision, then your ass don't need to be in the booth.
Okay, Tony. Point taken. Here you go. I'm gonna give it to you right here. So Canales got his list of plays. Run this, run this, run that. Guy in the booth says, "Go to play number 80." He goes, "That ain't the next play. How you going to play number 80?" They got it. Remember, doing 35 seconds, right? Well, they're up there discussing what damn play to go through, and now the guys on the field are waiting on the play to come in. Whereas if he was an offensive coordinator, automatically it goes to play number 80. You understand? There's no
I'm
deciphering it. Go ahead.
I'm a ask this question to Driver and Jay because Wally being a good heart American citizen and he is trying to see the good in everything right now.
that's true.
But what I'm saying to y'all is last week, last week, the Carolina Panthers, led by Dave Canales, showed us what could be, right? On offense. They showed us what could be. San Francisco didn't do nothing near what Atlanta presented us last week. They didn't do nothing defensively remotely close to what Atlanta did with the pressures and blitzes and stuff last week. And some way, somehow, we combated that in the second half, came back and won the game. From the opening kickoff yesterday, San Francisco didn't present any of those problems that Atlanta presented us all game long.
Mm.
So my question is, and will remain the question: what happened? What happened to where we couldn't call plays well enough to win the game, even even when our defense had 3 interceptions. They went and took the ball away from San Francisco twice on their side of the field, and all we could do was come away with 3 points. So that's what I'm saying. Like, you showed us one thing, got us all hyped, excited, and again, this is like going to the gun range. We went to the gun range last week. We became sharpshooters. We was 28, 29, 30 out of 30. That would make you a sharpshooter in any
Mm-hmm.
branch of the military. 28,
Mm-hmm.
29, or 30 out of 30.
Mm-hmm.
You went back this week and shot like you shooting 15 out of 30.
Told it.
Now make not Wiley,
Mm-hmm.
make it
Mm-hmm.
make sense. So
I'm gonna let
we,
Drive
we
and Jay Issue talk because
we talking
I'm
about
telling you,
building
yeah.
upon. If you
Mm-hmm.
if the blueprint was laid out for you to build upon,
Yeah.
in my mind, it looked like you tore that up and
Again,
decided to build something different.
gotcha. Now, Driver, Jay Issue, y'all heard what both Tony and I said. Y'all guys give me y'all's perspectives. We'll start with Driver first. Go ahead, Driver.
Man, I think like I say, man, I just I feel like, he's in the way of the offense. Like you say, Tony said he went back, y'all, it just it's becoming a experiment versus us, we took some away from that. I could say that our defense stepped up, but for us offensively, man, I don't see shit we can learn from that game. Because the coach he just held us all the way the fuck back. You didn't see Rico get off. You ain't see you saw one potential play, one pass. Okay, Bryce do. Like a
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and that was the longest completed pass of the game.
Okay.
And that's
Hold on.
and
Hold on a second, Driver. Hold on a second, Driver. Hold on a
go
second.
ahead.
So offensively, now I understand what you said. We can't get take them from it. That's I think you mean. Make sure I'm right here. You can't take anything good. Now you can take something from it. What not to do.
I mean, yeah,
Go
I
ahead.
get yeah. I mean, that's what I mean. It's just, you know, we we should have saw something out of our outfits. And when the ball gets to the goal line, that's not on the players. That's on coaching.
Yeah.
I ain't
Yeah. Yeah.
never
Yeah. Go
anybody
ahead.
that's been watching football. When teams get to the goal line, it's only one or two things can happen: a fumble or a coach called a bad play. That's it. That's how you could take away from it. And we didn't get no fumbles. So that means the coach was calling just fucking the bad plays.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mediocre
Well. Yeah.
plays, man. It's like, come on,
Yeah.
man. Like, you
Yeah.
you can't people if people want to get up and say, well, this this happened and Bryce threw the ball on the intersection on the goal line. Motherfucker has a pee-wee coach. You run the
Uh,
goddamn ball on first and fucking goal with
uh,
1 yard.
okay. Okay. I understand you're hyped up, Driver.
I,
Golly. Now,
it hurt,
Jay, if you
man.
talk to me, Jay. If you talk to
Yeah,
me.
get the mic away from me. Take it away.
Yeah, I was gonna wait till I get out this store, but from my POV, I agree with Tony. Um, I just think, shit, what I really want to say about Dave. Uh, it's so much that he's doing. I mean, Bryce and Dave is in their own way, in my opinion. Shit, I don't know what to
Mm-hmm.
say. I don't know what to say.
Oh,
I just,
okay,
I,
go ahead.
I disagree with Tony, honestly. I mean, I'm a
Okay,
little bit
go
busy
ahead.
right now, so I
All
can't
right,
really.
we'll let Papa. Papa came in. We'll come back to you, Jason. What's up, Poppin? Talk to me, baby. Did I say something crazy, Poppin, or am I on something? Go ahead, talk to
Man, I just started listening like 5 minutes ago. Um, cause
me.
I
Yeah,
was getting my
the
yeah.
last five. Yeah, the last 5 minutes. 'Cause we really what we've been discussing is like if we make the playoffs, right? So we go along the way. Like yesterday
If
was a bad
oh
game. Yeah,
whoa,
it was a bad game. It was a bad game. Yesterday was a bad game. We
well,
all agree. We all agreed. Right? Let me set the atmosphere. We all
go ahead.
agreed that it was Canales. Right? Majority yesterday was Canales. Now,
We y'all all agree most of it was Canales.
yeah, we did it was like I would say, uh, what we break down was like 30, maybe 45. Just give me. It was like what
I
Tony
gave him
Tony said. Go ahead, Tony.
85%. I said
Yeah,
85% was on Canales and his
yeah.
bullshit play calling.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
some
said
was
that.
Bryce and some was some other stuff, but majority was
Okay,
play calling. Yeah, that's
okay.
what that was the discussion. Now the question is, since we learned from last week, right? We did better last week because he was forced to open the whole playbook up, right? When he's forced to get out of his way, we do better. That's my perspective. So I'm thinking that what's happening is the guy in the booth is sending the information down. He's trying to decipher the information because he's not seeing the game. He's on the sideline, right? Instead of just letting it go in and trust the guy upstairs, he's
Hmm.
trying to figure out, okay, this is, here's my top 20 plays. That guy may call something that we've done that's not those plays that we practice in the week, but it's something that will work. I think
Hmm.
we're it's not leaving the sideline to go into the quarterback that fast because he's holding it up on the sideline. Maybe they're having a discussion, him and Isaac, based on what the person, you know what I'm saying? It's like there's a logistical bottleneck of information.
Hmm.
And it's not, and then he's trying to control the game based on what he is seeing instead of going, the game is going where it's going. Trust the people that you have. It's your staff. Your staff is telling you, let go, dude. Let go and let the, you know what I'm saying? You got the people in the right position. Let go. Go ahead, talk to me.
I mean that's possible. We don't know exactly if there's anybody in the booth. Uh, I don't think Izzy calls any plays. He might give some pointers about what he may be seeing. But if he wants to become a offensive coordinator or play caller, he needs to get up in the booth so he can dissect the game a little bit better from that point of view. But I don't know who he got up in the booth. Don't really know. Um, so that yeah, I mean I have to give blame to Canales for sure. Absolutely, you the head coach. It falls on you. But I've also said this quite a few times and a while ago. Dropper probably know where I'm going with this. Why do I call Canales a turtle? If Bryce Young can execute the little simple plays, he starts calling dumb plays. I have seen this over and over again. I've been saying this
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
forever. And nobody is believing what I'm saying. And now you see it. If Bryce can't execute the simple plays, Canales starts calling dumb plays. He loses confidence. He
Bro.
does it every time. Prime
All right.
example. We are
Yep.
on the fucking 1 yard line. Yes, I do agree we could have ran the ball. I also agree. I don't. Okay, while I was watching the game, why did it take so long for Rico to get in? I'm sorry, Chuba. I don't want to see you unless Rico needs a break. You kind of much have changed your offense because you at least had a safety blanket that you could go to for Bryce.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, we get down there. They're doing like a tight end slip out where the tight end had been open in the middle. He was covered. Bryce Young had a blocker in front of him. It was a rollout, so he had two options. Three, actually. Three. throw it to the tight end, run the ball in, throw it away so we get 3 points. Bryce throws it, interception. And everybody, I know everybody seen that play. Because all in Discord, everybody's like, why didn't he just run it?
Exactly.
He had
Yeah,
a whole
yeah.
blocker in front of him.
Exactly.
I can't wait to show y'all this play on all 22. I just can't. I really can't wait to
That
show
same play?
y'all this.
Yeah, yeah,
Yes,
you're gonna
that
break it
very
down. You're
same
gonna break
play
it
that you're
down.
talking
Yep.
about. That play was why Mitchell Evans was not covered initially coming off the
Right, right. That's what I
ball.
said. Tight end,
Yeah,
run the ball in, or throw it away. And I'm going to tell y'all, because think about it, guys. What they tell y'all about Bryce Young, that his ankle has been wrapped up, right? They wrapped him up really good because he's been, messing with it. They were bringing so much pressure up the middle, they was making him run. That's why you kept seeing a whole bunch of rollouts. I
Bro,
don't
that's
understand.
big, but that's
I don't,
because Austin Corbett is playing fucking center. I mean, bro, y'all got
but
y'all. You saying
but hold
that
on.
they call it different play calling because of Bryce? No, he probably
No, no,
called
no, no.
different
I
play
didn't say because
calling.
of Bryce. I didn't say because of
Oh,
Bryce.
okay. I just wanted to
I
make
never
sure
said.
you were
I
saying.
said
Oh,
Rico. Once you put Rico in the game, it goes back to what you are able to do. Once you put Chuba in the game, it changes. Not saying that Chuba had a bad game yesterday, but he's not as dynamic or as a threat in the receiving game. He's just not.
but y'all, but
That's
but
just.
but Pop, here's the thing though. I wouldn't care if it was Rico Dowdle, Chuba Hubbard, or Trevor Etienne.
Mhm.
We have first down at the 1 yard
Mhm.
line. Even if
Okay.
you want to run it for two plays in a row, we are the 10th ranked rushing offense in the
Mhm.
National Football League.
I agree.
How
That's
do
why.
hey,
how do I think or feel how can I explain to people that I have the 10th ranked rushing offense in the league and I don't have faith in my running backs, whoever's
Facts.
back there, whoever's back
so
That's
there,
hold
facts.
on,
that
That
they
Tony.
I
can't
agree.
punch
I
it,
agree, Tony.
that they
I agree.
can't punch it in from the 1 yard line if we ran the ball 2 or 3 straight plays.
I agree. That's why I said I
That's
don't
my whole
understand.
thing.
That's what Canales get. That's where Canales to me, where you failed. You should have. You should have took the safer play and ran the ball. I get it, but because he didn't, the play still could have worked. That's all I'm saying. I'm just trying
Yeah,
to be fair. The play still could have
No,
worked.
no.
Yeah, I mean,
That's why I
Okay.
said earlier the call was a good call. Don't get me wrong,
So I'm.
and it's
Hmm,
easy. It's easier for us to look at hindsight because the play didn't work and we threw an
hmm,
interception to sit here and say what we should have could have done. But I'm just saying, just from the initial play call,
hmm,
if Bryce would have just got the ball out of his hand quickly, that was
hmm,
an easy touchdown. There
hmm,
was no need to roll to his right
hmm.
or float to his right. If he would just stayed in the pocket and Mitchell Evans would have hit his head on the goalpost, that was an easy touchdown.
Easy
Easy
touchdown.
touchdown. Yeah.
Another one.
Forget about Bryce could have ran it in or anything like that. I'm talking about from the initial play design.
Hmm.
If things would have been taken care of like it should have been, Bryce should have got the ball out of his hand. That was easy 6 points.
So
It was a lot of
also,
plays like that, Pop.
I wanna give, because everybody gonna catch this bullet. T Mac, I said earlier before we went and watched the
Mm-hmm.
game, if Bryce is on point, don't let everybody else not do their job. What did I
Mm-hmm.
start seeing? Icky, what are
Mm-hmm.
you doing? This is your contract year, ain't it?
Yeah, yeah.
What are you doing?
Man, that man got
You
beat
met
several times.
you killed the first
Several.
drive by yourself. By
Mm.
yourself. Second drive, T Mac, ball hit you in the hands, baby. You
Three
dropped it.
times.
Now I don't hear
Not one
nobody saying.
time,
I
two
don't hear
times,
nobody.
but 3 times.
I don't hear nobody saying execute him and get him out of here like they were doing XL. Hmm. Where that same energy? Where that at? Where that at? He didn't show up underneath the bright lights. He didn't.
Actually,
Everybody,
actually XL caught the ball better yesterday
I
than Tech
know.
did.
I know. Ain't
And we
that? But
just
see,
keep it
people,
all the way real.
just, but that's what we supposed to be doing. Keep it all the way
Yeah.
real.
Yeah, yeah. I
So
mean,
so
that's why
so
I say that's why I was going back to the point, bro. That's just like Marshawn Lynch. When that motherfucker came on, that what he said. He looked Pete carrying their face and laughed at his motherfucking ass.
Yep.
Because at the end of the day, the coaching controlled the fucking game in the goal line. You had two opportunities down there. And just like last week, he said he fucked it up. And just like weeks going before, this ain't got nothing to do with whether his play calling is based on if you give Bryce an easy play to execute, it's his fucking play calling. You
I agree.
can't
I agree,
you
driver. He does need to get better at play calling. I do. But
that that
this my thing though. If the simple things are not executed, I'm telling you, driver, you're gonna later on you're gonna believe me.
but
Hmm.
If the
listen here,
simple
Poppy,
things are not executed, driver,
you
Dave
can't
Canales has a habit of start calling bullshit ass plays. He
that's
loses
not that's
confidence. I'm sorry, but that's how
that's
he is. That's
not
what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing right now.
that's showing that's not telling me nothing because he doing that with
Yeah, it's telling
everybody.
you a lot.
Listen, just listen, Poppy.
Good.
He did this shit with Andy Dalton. He did this shit with everybody at quarterback, bro. You can't give him all these excuses and say, well, when he called a good play, then the next play because of Bryce. I done seen Bryce make great plays on the goal line. He threw the ball to Mitchell Evans for the game winner
What did he do
on
this
the
time?
same shit. The
Well,
What
same
did he do this
easy
time?
ass play.
my question to you, driver, is what do we do with Dave Canales?
I already told y'all, bro. The man got to hire an offensive coordinator, bro.
Yeah,
He
he may
He
have
can't
do.
to.
coach
He do.
from the sideline.
Yeah.
You cannot sit here and tell me I watch every game, bro, that game was not affected by play calling. You cannot tell me this, bro.
It
Every
was.
time we get to the goal line, it's
Yep.
his fucking fuck ups and knowing how to call the right play and send the right play in is costing us, bro. You cannot tell me that. This
I
ain't
agree,
Well,
got shit
driver.
to do with the quarterback.
yeah.
No, no,
And
yeah, it do got something to do with the quarterback.
Bruh,
Yeah, the
well,
fuck it
if
do.
you
Yeah, it do.
got, bruh,
Yes,
yeah.
it
that's
do,
what I
driver.
just, all right, see, that's the
Uh,
problem, bro.
Uh-uh.
You got a
You
quarterback with Russell Wilson, bro, threw the fucking ball on the goal line. See, you don't see that shit? That's
driver,
dumb.
Russell Wilson.
driver, driver.
what he's
Now
trying
I'm
to
not.
say is it
I'm not
makes the
trying to.
same sense. They make we're on the one. We got the top 10 running game.
Come
You
on,
hand the
man.
ball off.
Making
Why would you
excuses
do all
for a
this
nigga,
extra
bro.
stuff? Why would all this other stuff wasn't necessary? It's like I was talking. It was a few shows ago. I was saying the same thing, driver. I was like, "Why are you doing that? You trying to be too smart, dude."
He said it
Like,
out his own mouth. And
yeah,
Papa sit up here trying to say, bro, it's easy because, well, if Bryce missed up the easy play, the motherfucker said he almost fucked up the game out his own mouth.
listen,
What
listen,
more do you
driver.
need?
I think you're taking what I'm saying a little bit too far off the edge. I start off saying Canales deserves blame too. I said that. I also said that he probably needs somebody in the booth before I went to start breaking things down.
yeah,
And then
yeah. Okay,
I'm talking about his habits, his characteristics.
okay,
So
all
you
right.
get, you know, what I'm saying it's deeper than rap, baby. I'm breaking everything down. If you just listen to me,
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
saying it. I'm not. Hold on. I'm not saying, oh, it's just this and that. No, I'm giving the whole full picture of what is happening. Yes, I even said he called some dumbass plays. I tell you why he calling dumbass plays because I've seen a pattern. When you break down and analyze people the way I do, you start looking for patterns and that's his pattern. He has a problem. He needs to stop doing that. I
I
agree,
got another
but
question for driver.
I'm also going to blame the quarterback if he fucks up, the running
Yeah, I
back if he
mean, yeah.
fucks up. Let me ask
I
you
mean,
this,
I
driver.
agree with you.
Let me ask
Like
you
I
this,
said, I
driver. Where
agree.
the fuck was Derek Brown? Where was
I
Derek
mean,
Brown yesterday?
I
Why was he on the bench in 4th and 1?
Yeah, yeah, that's
It's
crazy.
look, this is a team fuck up. This is a team fuck up, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't see him on no injury report.
They let when we were playing in San Francisco get in their head. It's like, dude, it's just a football game. Whether we're in Bank America Stadium, we're in their stadium, we're lining up, we're gonna kick your butt. My mentality. It's not where you at and all this other stuff. No, we just line it up and you gonna play, I'm gonna play. That, see, that's when you start to boy, when you start to let outside noise get in to all the hype and all the pump and circumstance, whether you're going to football, whether it's a big week game, Monday night football, whatever it is, Super Bowl, whatever, you got to focus on the main thing. The main thing is this: you line up to hit the other person on the other side, and you take the ball from them or you score. It's very simple. All the other stuff is great. Go ahead, James. Talk to me.
They had key injuries, bro. We couldn't take advantage of that
Yeah,
defense
yeah,
wise.
yeah,
You
yeah,
know how crazy that sounds for them to have major
yeah.
key injuries and we don't
Facts,
take
Jay.
advantage of it.
That's
How
facts.
many how many games that we got to play where teams is lacking at their best positions and we still don't take advantage of it? So my question for driver, right? I'm not sure if you love Bryce. I'm not sure if you give Bryce, his benefit of the doubt. But when a play is called for a certain player and that player is not open, who is Bryce? Why Bryce not throwing it to the open man? Why he can't see the open man? Who fault is it? Is it Dave's or is it Bryce's? Because when we went for the two, right? I didn't accept it. I'd rather take the point. The point. Like we go in the red zone, we're not getting a kick, and we're damn sure not getting a touchdown. But when you call a play for a certain player and that player is not open and you're not even throwing to the open man, he had Coker right in the middle. What am I missing? Who's really the blame?
Are you talking about on a 2 point conversion?
I'm talking about in general, but
I mean, you brung
specifically
it
the
up
2 point.
because
This,
hold
yeah,
on, you brung up the 2 point conversion, bro. I watched the game. I mean, it wasn't Bryce. It was fucking Coker who couldn't beat his fucking man. That's
Coker
why
was open at the
Canales.
bottom.
I went on a 2 point conversion. You brought it up, so let's go back to that because you spoke on it. When Coker ran the route, he tried to run. He tried to shake the man and get out the line of scrimmage, and he couldn't. Bryce threw the ball right where he supposed to be at.
Bryce had time in the pocket, and he anticipated him
Bro,
to be a certain way. He
watch.
threw the ball.
If you
He threw the
watch the
ball.
play,
Bro, he threw the ball too far in front of him. Coker didn't even
no
have his
Coker.
stance.
Bro, this is what you got to understand, bro. This is called timing. The man Bryce waited long enough. He threw the ball where he supposed to be at. Coker couldn't get out the line of scrimmage. That's why when Coker ran to the sideline, Canales put his arms around and told him it's okay. Stop this bullshit.
Oh, you
Hey,
love
but
Bryce.
driver. Here's the deal, driver. I agree with you saying there's timing, right? But if there's no one in
I
Bryce's vicinity, hold on, no one in Bryce's facility, there's no needing to rush it. Let the play develop and hit the man when he's open. Now, if there is pressure, then the timing aspect of it, I wholeheartedly agree with you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just like I say, man, that
Uh-huh.
that that play, you know,
Uh,
it,
yeah,
it
yeah.
like I say, he couldn't get out the line of scrimmage. I mean, you is you in a real game, bro. It's easy from the sideline to say, hey man, he should have
saying
hit
though,
this man.
driver.
Come on, bro.
Talk to us, Pop. Go ahead.
But I think you're missing what Jace you saying. Was Co was Coker the only person on the field?
No, probably. You know what, Tony? Hey, Tony, write
Hello.
that one down. Tony, write that one down because when you do the all 22, we want to see that one too, Tony. So we can see the whole
Yeah, I
And
mean,
see the whole
and
play.
Wally, please look to the left at that play. Look at the person at the bottom left.
Yeah, yeah, Tony have it on all 22, and then he has it where
Thank you,
he can
thank you.
draw it all up. He can put a mark on it, and whatnot. We can sit here on the show and watch it and go through it and go, okay, what's the deal here? So I was going to make sure that we learn week to week, right? We just don't say this player, that player, but I want to learn week to week and see what we can improve on, and maybe we can carry something forward or not. And also, this is a good year to learn. Next year we should be winning. Learning was this year. Next year we should be winning. So yeah.
Bryce going on his fourth year. I thought the learning was out the window.
Well, remember now, it's the coach too. Because
Now,
if it was just
Come on, Wiley. Dave is in his own way, just like Bryce be in his own way.
that's what I'm trying to say. This is Bryce and his learning. Because one, I believe he has to forget about all the, and it's gonna be hard. Forget about all the screw ups that Bryce had, because that's in his head too, right? And Papa said it. As soon as he say Bryce does something, it's like PTSD, right? As soon as Bryce does anything that reminds him of anything he done in the past, bad, he automatically pulls back in and say, "Dude, calm your butt down, man. It's a
What
game." You know what I'm saying?
what
Go ahead.
what quarter, if anybody remembers, um, what quarter or what drive was it when Bryce threw that interception? I want to see some, no matter of
Uh,
fact,
for,
let me
go ahead.
look it up.
Okay.
When you
Let
talking
me
about the
look it
first
up.
one? You talking about the first one,
Yes.
Tony? Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
the second drive. That was the second drive because we
That was Carolina's second drive.
right, we punted, and then the next drive they threw the interception, and we caught it. We
Okay.
got it on the goal line.
Then Bryce gave
So
it right
let
back.
so here it goes. San Francisco gets the opening kickoff. 15 plays, 72 yards. They took 8 minutes and 43 seconds
Damn.
off the clock. 8 minutes and 43 seconds off the clock. They methodically went down the field on our defense.
Mhm.
3 yards here, 4 yards here, 5 yards here. Methodically went down the field on our defense.
Yeah,
Seven
that's bone
nothing.
crusher. That's bro crusher. Go ahead.
First time Carolina gets the ball, 3 plays, 7 yards, 2 minutes and 37 seconds off the clock. So before Bryce threw the first interception, we had a drive, right?
Yeah.
We got 7 yards out of 3 plays.
Uh,
7 yards out of 3 plays.
yeah.
So then Brock Purdy gave us the first gift, the interception,
Mm-hmm.
their very first play of their second drive. We got the ball back, 4 plays, 15 yards. Then we give it right back to him with our interception. Second quarter starts. They go 12 plays, 52 yards, 6 minutes and 47 seconds. They gave us our second gift, interception. What do we do on our next drive after that? 3 plays, eight
Mm-hmm.
yards, a minute and 35 seconds.
Oh Lord.
Hold on.
Keep going.
It gets even better.
Mm.
So now Brock Purdy
Mm-hmm.
gives us our third interception, our third takeaway, right? What do we
Yeah.
do?
Uh-huh.
7 plays, 26 yards, 3 minutes and 51 seconds. We got a field goal. Then San Francisco got a field
Yeah.
goal. Then we
Uh,
punted in the first half. So I get it. I understand. Like I said, Bryce played his part as well. He makes mistakes every game. But yesterday, for me, and I'm just speaking from me, I have to give majority of what happened yesterday to Dave Canales, because it always starts at the top. You can't skip the top and go blame it on the middleman and don't understand where the middleman got his orders from or
Absolutely.
get his directions from, right? So you got to start from up top. Just like people used to want to give David Tepper all the smoke because he was melon and this and that and this, because he was at the top, correct? Well,
yeah. Yeah.
now he has fall back,
Uh-huh.
got a coach in there that's responsible, looks
Mm-hmm.
competent.
Mm-hmm.
So the head coach has to be responsible for whatever goes on in the game because either he's allowing it or he's doing it himself.
Yeah, facts,
And
facts.
yesterday, I'm just speaking on yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday, based off of what we saw last week in Atlanta, the
Mm-hmm.
second half in Atlanta,
Mm-hmm.
everybody hopes were high.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody was feeling good. We
Mm-hmm.
came back 11 points down and put on a show in the second half against
It,
Atlanta.
yep.
That passing game that everybody been talking about and wanting to see all year long
Showed up, baby. Showed up,
showed
baby.
up.
Yes, yes, yeah.
So I'm of the mindset you can't give me all these gifts at Christmas and then the next damn day you're gonna take it all away from me.
Hey, Tony, you can't be acting like a spoiled baby. Come on, Tony. They took the gifts back. Come on.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
So that's what I felt like watching the game
Yeah.
Tony,
last
you
night.
don't believe in Santa Claus no more now, huh?
There you go.
I hear
There you
you.
No,
go. There you go.
no, 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 hell no, I don't believe in it.
Ho, 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 nigga.
Hell no, I don't
Ah,
believe in them.
They got you, Tony. They got you. And you know how
Yeah,
you
you said
got
that
him.
we on solid ground. We on solid ground. They go, look,
yeah.
no, let me take that
But
from you.
all in all
Yeah.
seriousness though, it's
Uh-huh.
like you showed us something. The one thing that we've been talking about for weeks. Where's the disconnect at? Is the disconnect with Dave Canales and Bryce, Bryce
Mm-hmm.
and the receivers,
Yep.
Dave Canales and the receivers, or
Yep.
is it a mixture of all three?
True.
Well, the second half of that Atlanta game, it looked to me like they had done worked it out
Yeah,
because
it
the
did.
offensive, because the
Uh-huh.
passing game exploded.
Yes, it did.
Bryce threw for a franchise record 448 yards.
He threw
He
for
got
312 in the
NFC
second half. 312 in the second
NFC
half.
Offensive Player of the Week.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yeah.
nobody. I ain't even think Bryce will ever get that. Let's just be real.
Nobody.
You know
Come
what I'm
on now.
saying? I
Yeah.
ain't never think Bryce was gonna throw for 400 some yards.
No, no, no. No.
So
No.
even though I didn't expect for him to duplicate the same thing as far as the numbers and all that,
Uh-huh.
you have now given us a taste of what
Uh-huh.
it could be if we just call the plays and just execute it. What I'm saying is
Uh-huh.
you didn't even call the plays yesterday to give your offense the opportunity to
Tony,
do that.
you know what it
That's
sounded
what
like
I'm
to me.
saying.
You remember when you was young and your parents were wrapping up gifts and you walked in and you saw it, right? You didn't know it was they were wrapping gifts for your cousin, or somebody else. You thought it was yours. You thought it was yours. You really thought that's what you had.
Mhm.
And then all of a sudden, you get there for Christmas, the next game. You're like, what is this?
You know
What
what?
is this? Yeah.
And this is just all hypothetical. I think it was too much love in that building. People gonna be like, "What you mean? Why you say that?" Well, let's think about it. It's a Cali coach who's been in the building against 49ers for years. You know what I'm saying? He knows all about 49ers.
Yep.
Oh, all that love he getting to Cali. He talking about how his kids had a game that he was gonna attend. Have a quick visit. You also know that he has a relationship with Robert Sala. They're very close. He's from Carson. It was so many. I think it was too many distractions for him,
Ah.
and
Yep.
and and it didn't play out well in his favor.
That makes
And
sense.
and, and I'm willing to say, I'm still standing on it, that I've said Canales is my coach because I know that he
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
green and that
Yep.
he's gonna need time. It's his second year.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna need time. But also, it's like parenting. If your kids go out there and be some badass kids, they gonna blame the parent.
All day, every day.
You raising these bad chaps. Who raised you like this? It was
All
you.
day, every day.
So
All day,
so
every
so
day.
driver, I hope you hearing me clearly. Like I said, when I break this stuff down, I'm not just saying specifically whatever, whatever. It's a collective of things that I'm seeing in his mannerisms and his personality. His yeah, Canales got to tighten up. But it was just too much love in that building for him to handle. Too much.
Yeah, yeah. I
And I'm
see that,
sorry,
Pop.
y'all.
Go
Might
ahead.
the reality is you probably won't see another effort like that like you saw last week again. Things.
I hope not. I hope not, Tom. Pop, you still there? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. Y'all talking to me?
No, must have lost
We
Pop.
got you, Wally.
But yeah, man, I say probably hit it the damn man. Like I say, I'm not sitting here not blaming Bryce not a bit, bro. I mean, that
Mm-hmm.
play on the goal line, bro. Like I say, when I watched the game real time, first thing I said was, "Damn, why the fuck would he throw that shit?" So
Mm-hmm.
the understanding is that I understand that that's on Bryce.
Mm-hmm.
I all I want motherfuckers to understand is that's
Mm-hmm.
not that's not our strength of our team.
Yeah, you shouldn't have been doing. He shouldn't have been trying to
You
be
get what I'm
too.
saying? It's
Yeah,
like
just
it's
run the ball.
right when you
You're
know
on
the
the
strength of your
one.
team. It's
Yeah.
like you doing the opposite. It's like they give you do some that show you is good when it's happening, then you go away from it. The pass
He
is
trying
working,
to,
then you go to
you
the
know,
run. Then you do the run work, you go to the pass. It's like, bro,
dude,
like
calm down, calm down.
that. Yeah, it's I say I'm not sitting up here making excuses for Bryce.
Yeah.
Because we feel like drafting the number one overall pick, he should be more of a hey man, fuck this play. I'm gonna run this play. See, that's what people want to see from Bryce. See,
Mm-hmm.
people want to see Bryce buck at the coach. You get what I'm
Oh,
saying? And
whoa.
it
Okay, go
it,
keep going.
I'm saying I'm being honest because
Okay.
if when people say, okay, Bryce should go out there, order plays or make this play and do this, that's what Rico doing. Look at it. If Rico doing it, that's why he go out and say, well, I made this play. Oh, I missed the block. Or I did. He taking all the blame for the coach. He taking the blame for the coach. So we gotta look at this shit full circle, bro. We can't just keep just ignoring what's going on. People want Bryce to go at the coach and say, "Man, you know what? We need to do this and do that." That's not gonna happen. That's not his fucking mannerism.
I'm
Bryce don't
glad you
come
say
out as
that
that
because I
type
was
of
just
person.
getting ready to say that. That's not him.
Yeah. So I mean, what y'all won't expect? This man, they only doing what the coach telling him to do. And at some point, somebody got to say, you know what? Damn, them folks need an offensive fucking coordinator. Because it's players telling you to call the play. It's players coming out saying, hey man, it's my fault. I missed this, I missed that. It's the coach coming out saying, man, I almost fucking. God damn. What more evidence do we need to show?
You're right, driver. You're right. Uh, but I think though personally, he's not gonna give up the way he got his stuff set up this year. There's a reason why I think it's gonna take to the off season. Unfortunately, it's, yeah, it's burning me up to say what I'm saying. I'm saying it calmly, but I'm trying to be realistic. They're gonna go back and look at the whole season. They're gonna see what they did wrong, and he's gonna have to say, regardless of what Bryce is doing, I have to follow the game as it's flowing out with the person in the booth and let them do it from the booth. Because if he doesn't do that, we're going to be back in the same circumstance. Because I think he got some scar tissue that that he has to get over. Even though he only been a coach for 2 years, he still has some things he needs to you know put to bed. Good morning, CJ. Talk to me, brother.
If you wonder if I hate you, I do. That's how I feel this morning, bruh.
I
Bruh,
hear
what
you, bro.
what I don't know exactly what topic y'all on. I apologize. Good morning, everybody on the panel. Good morning, everybody
Good
in the
morning.
chat.
Good morning.
What up,
Man,
Good
cuz?
morning. Good morning.
I'm on the way out here to the boonies real quick and back into Charlotte. But man, yo, that was that was the Saints game all over again.
Mm-hmm.
That was the Saints game all over again. I don't know if y'all talked about it, but I'm just like Dave. Is whatever in goal at the the 1-2 yard line, run the damn ball, and then on the flip side of it, I'm like, Bryce, run the damn ball. You yo man, let me tell you, hey, and I don't think we gonna have to worry about the running back situation next year. I don't know if y'all saw Sheena's interview with Rico, or Sheena and Vashti interview with Rico. He done, y'all. He done.
Yeah,
You know
I seen
why?
it.
You want to know why?
No, I ain't seen
Tell me,
that.
driver.
I just stated this. If you listen, the man coming out in the media saying, "Hey, call this play for me. Hey, it's on me." He's showing y'all that the head coach don't know how to call fucking plays. So Canal is so fucking stubborn, so mad that he getting called out by a fucking running back that he took the man out the game. The man sitting on the sideline with 6 yards of carry. Come on, man.
Yeah,
You mad.
yeah.
You
They ran
mad.
the ball 9 times. Nine
You mad.
times.
That's petty.
Nobody
That's
get
petty.
out your
That's
fucking
petty.
feelings because you
Hey.
can't
Hey,
call
see,
fucking
C
plays.
Mac ran the ball 9 times on the first drive.
Yep.
Fucking get mad. Now you got Rico. Like, man, you don't want to use me for real because you don't know what the fuck you doing.
Oh.
Hold on 1 second. Let's check the
All
video out,
right.
driver.
Okay. Let's
Let's
listen
check the
to it.
video out.
No idea. Yeah, that's just coaches make their decisions and call the game plan, and we just go with it as players. So
How you build on this? You got another tough game.
just gotta stay positive, get to the next game, try and go 1-0 the next week.
Thanks, Rico.
Just inconsistent. Been the case the whole year. You just gotta find a way to keep going up, not like this.
What are some solutions to that? I mean, just from your perspective.
I don't really have an answer right now.
I asked Dave about you only having 6 carries in the game. You got a top 10 rushing offense. Was that by design or
No idea. Yeah, that's just coaches make their decisions and call the game plan, and we just go with it as players. So
how you build on this? You got another tough game.
just gotta stay positive, get to the next game, try and go 1-0 the next week.
Thanks, Rico.
Hey, Wiley.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I say this as
Go ahead.
as an individual who has a
Mm-hmm.
doctorate in reading faces,
Yes,
okay, and
sir.
any
Yes, sir.
other
Yes, sir.
married man up here will know what I'm talking about.
Yes,
He
sir.
gone.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He gone.
I,
Let me
I
tell you,
don't
my
disagree with it.
doctorate has not failed me once. Even as
Yeah.
much as my wife want to not admit it, my doctorate has not failed me once in the last 20 some years. Okay.
That's CJ.
He,
Hey, CJ. As a former married man, CJ, I wouldn't be saying that too loud. For your doctorate, find yourself.
And
no,
hey,
oh,
who
she
that
know. Oh,
remind
I tell her
y'all
that.
of?
Hey, I tell her that all the time, dog. She
Who
know.
that who that remind y'all of? Don't that remind y'all of Marshall and Lynch in the interview? Like,
I'm
man,
just
ain't
here
this
so I don't
motherfucker
get
some
fined.
bullshit? Ain't
Exactly.
this some
Exactly.
bullshit?
Exactly. Yeah, I'm
You
just
see
here
what
so
I'm
I don't get
saying?
fired. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Come
Well,
on,
driver.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's bullshit, man.
Well, driver. Nobody can be mad at what you're saying. Being realistic. Now, he Rico's right all year long, and I've been saying it, and people get mad at me. And when we evaluate the game, right? And I go, well, why are we doing this? And will it work? No, 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 no. I don't care what the play worked or not. Look at the rhythm of the game. He's messing up the rhythm of the game. I mean, dude, look what's going on in front of you. It's like, why would you do all this other stuff? Just
But
because
he
you
Preach,
can't
did
Wiley.
win. Go ahead.
he took one step backwards yesterday. He didn't even establish a rhythm on offense. He didn't even establish anything on offense yesterday. No running or passing. Nothing was established. Nothing. Our strength, he didn't even establish that. And he had more than enough opportunities.
Now
Like I said,
now Tony.
San
Hmm.
Francisco defense didn't even present us with half the problems
And
that
there
we
you go.
got from Atlanta
Yep.
last week.
And that was that was my problem. Like the defense, and I've been saying this over and over again. The defenses have not been the problem. And that's what I keep. It's him. It's like, dude, why are you doing that? You're messing your own offense up, trying to be too cute. It's like read the field. Like CJ just said. CJ said it properly. CJ said, "Hey CJ,
Yo, yo.
or Tony, when your significant other telling you something, they're going, yeah, X Y Z, and they shaking their head, yeah, but their body is saying no. Come on,
No,
dude,
they ain't
read
saying
the
no words.
No,
No
yeah.
words.
So
No words
CJ,
at all.
I miss what you said. I hate for you to repeat it
What up,
again.
Pop?
What up, Brandon?
Yeah, what's up, dog?
You said Rico's out.
He gone. I said I got a PhD in reading facial expressions. As a married man for almost 20 years now. But yeah, I looked at that interview, and if this keep up, we ain't gonna have to worry about we ain't have to worry about whether we gonna have Rico and Chuba in the same backfield next year.
Mm.
Exactly.
That's probably why you didn't see
I'm
Rico out there
sorry.
in the first place.
Something
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 going on.
happened, man.
So what happened in the interview? What other than the facial expression was it something he said as well?
Oh, Wally, can you play the interview again? Or you
Tony gonna
still
play
got
it.
it up?
Yeah, Tony can play it.
Okay.
But Pop, check
Hold
it
on,
out,
I'll get
Pop.
it.
And next time when you look at it, think about when last time you were with a significant other, right?
It
and
ain't
and,
went that
and,
long.
no, and look at the look at what he's saying, and think about what she was saying. What she was saying, you know, he ain't telling the truth. He want to say something, but he can't. He want to say, he like, I'm out of this bitch.
All right, here we go, y'all. Here you go, Papa.
Um, just inconsistent. Been the case the whole year. Just gotta find a way to keep going up, not like this.
What are some solutions to that? I mean, just from your perspective.
I don't really have an answer right now.
I asked Dave about you only having 6 carries in the game. You got a top 10 rushing offense. Was that by design or
Wait, did, wait a
Yeah,
minute.
look at it.
Did,
Look at him.
did,
Look at him.
did y'all
He
see how
closed
he
his
Yeah,
rolled
I
his
eyes.
saw that.
Right
I
eyes?
there.
saw that. I saw
That
that.
right
He
there.
closed his
That's
eyes.
all I
I
need to
saw
see.
that. Yeah, I
That's all
saw
I
that. I
need to
was like,
see right there.
ooh, look at that. Look at
Oh
that.
my
Look at
god.
that.
Yeah,
Okay, okay. Hold
that's
on, here we go.
universal. He ain't happy.
No idea. Yeah, that's just coaches make their decisions and call the game plan. And we just go with it as players. So
how you build on this? You got another 10
we
games.
just gotta stay positive, get to the next game, try and go 1-0 the next week.
Thank you, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, wow. Can I say this?
Go
Damn.
And
ahead.
and, and I've seen a lot of people talking about y'all need to chill out. Y'all know we building for next year. I get that, but you are fumbling the bag on a lot of opportunities to make that foundation even stronger for
Yeah.
next year. Y'all get what I'm saying?
No,
You,
I
you
That,
know
that's
what I
understand
mean?
Wiley.
completely. I
That's
understand
Wiley,
completely.
CJ.
No. See, there you go. See, you see what he doing, CJ. What I
What's
said
that?
was, what I said was this, and make sure I'm clear, Tony. I said getting to the playoffs to me be nice, but it's not the goal for me. It's going through the season and learning the lessons and fixing all the issues along the way, adjustments and all these things. So next year
True.
we can get into winning. Now, if we say we go through this year, and we win some games, but we win some sloppy and they undisciplined games. That don't do you no good for next year. Cause what you gonna build on? Slop?
So Wiley,
But Wiley, you got to learn how to win though. Like in
Okay,
order to learn to
all right,
win,
MDJ. What's up, MDJ? Go ahead.
what's going on? You got to learn to win, man. Like the games the
They
teams are
failing right
giving
now.
to you, you got to win them games. You got to. Like
Mm-hmm.
You do, you do.
Brock
Yeah,
Purdy kept us in that game that whole first half.
yes, he did.
Kept us in
thank
the
you.
game.
Thank you. He was trying to
Yeah.
give it to us on a silver platter.
Yeah.
Sure
He
was.
gave us the
Trying to give it to us
game.
on silver platter.
Yeah.
And
And we
and
said,
the second
nah, we
half,
don't
it
want
really
it.
wasn't no adjustments really made in the second half.
But
Like
what
it's
what I
terrible.
MD, MDJ, this is what I was telling Wiley early. Like what he's saying is not wrong if you didn't have anything to play for this season. All I was saying is we still have an opportunity. As bad as we play Monday night, we still have opportunity to win a division and or possibly make the playoffs. It is not so. It's not out of the realm of thinking that those things can still happen. That's all. That's all I was saying. Like I don't think anybody, especially in a organization or on the team, is thinking about next year. They're thinking about how can we win this division and possibly make the playoffs this year. That's all I was saying.
No, yeah, and I agree with you, Tone. I agree. But the thing is, though, it's only one way to make the playoffs now. The wild card ain't gonna happen. We not catching San Francisco. We not catching Detroit
That's
neither.
cool.
Because the fact,
That's cool.
yeah, the fact of it is, we Seattle and LA, y'all can go ahead and call them a wash for me. That's done. We gonna have to hope that the Bucks lose a game or two, and we got to at least beat the Saints and split with them, or we'd have to win those 3 games. I think that's about the only way now. But now, so I do agree. You're not going to hear any of them say, "Oh, we're thinking about next year. We're thinking about next year." But in the in the grand scheme of things, like them, the way they're doing things now and how they're fumbling the bag on some of these games and some of these losses. That's all I'm saying. Like, these are still building blocks for next year. Nobody is like talking about it now, but in the back of everybody's mind, it's like this is something that who said MDJ. I think he said you got to learn how to win. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
These
That's a
these are
fact.
times where they are really just throwing these opportunity chances away that could help them next year.
Now,
I'm gonna
now
tell y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all the
that's
truth.
go ahead.
When I seen that last pick, I turned that joint off and rolled over.
Well, yeah,
I
well,
did.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was
I ain't
so
gonna lie.
pissed.
I
Uh,
started watching the
I
Flash.
I just turned over. I said, nah.
Can can I speak on something y'all were talking
yeah,
about earlier? Because I
talk to me,
wanted
MGJ.
I wanted to say it so bad, man. Like when
I
y'all
was
was talking
saying,
about that
NDJ
play,
said.
that play on the 1 yard line, I don't give a damn what nobody say. That's the perfect play call. It was terrible execution because Mitchell Evans was
Facts.
wide open and Bryce Young
Facts.
could have ran the ball in it. It was a perfect play call because if we should have ran the ball, San Francisco know that. So that was a perfect play call in my opinion. It was just executed terribly, and the worst possible thing that could have happened.
Yeah.
He
That,
should have got
Okay,
hey,
the
okay,
ball out.
all right.
He should have got that ball out of his hand quicker than
that's what.
what he did. He had no business rolling or floating to the right. Got the
Right.
ball, 2 step, 3 step drop,
Boom.
hit,
Yep. All
got
right.
out his hand.
Yep.
Because
That's
Yep.
what
like
I.
you said,
That's
Mitchell Evans was wide the fuck open.
wide open. That's what I be trying to tell you. If you watch, y'all, we've all been watching this team, and we all have been saying it. Saying we want to see more. We want to see, but it's about consistency. I have seen the consistency of when Canales and Bryce going as things been going. If Bryce starts off bad, Canales is gonna end up doing bad as well.
Make it
He,
worse. He gonna make it worse.
he's gonna make it worse. You have
Exactly.
Bryce has to execute. I'm not blaming everything on Bryce, driver. So don't jump on me. That's not what I'm saying. But they
Nah,
cohesive
I
with each
ain't.
other. They
You
cohesive
right
with each
now.
other. They married at the hip right now. That's all we got.
Yeah.
If Bryce don't execute the small, simple plays, Canales is gonna start bullshitting us all, dog. I'm telling you, that's what he do. Do I like
So
it? No, I
so
don't.
popping, dude. But besides the interception, so okay, we realize that Bryce was horrible on that play. He should have got his. He should have either ran it, got out his hand early, whatever the case may be. That okay, we give that to Bryce.
Yeah,
We still have opportunities to score.
absolutely,
The defense gave us the ball
absolutely.
back 3 times. So what I'm saying is
That's hmm
you Bryce is going to run the plays that are called. But
hmm
before any decision is made on the field, a play is called. whether offensively and defensively. So I'm going to the head man and looking at him and saying those plays
Absolutely.
that you called yesterday were not game winning plays. They weren't plays that said to me,
I hope David Tepper
we
is cussing
we
out Canales right now.
I hope so too. With the game plan that you the game plan that you called yesterday did not say I want to win on Monday night.
It sure didn't. It sure
That
didn't.
was the same. That was the same kind of game plan I saw when we barely won in New York. Same
Mm-hmm.
kind of game plan. Um, and I understand the one in Green Bay because the weather was a factor, was a major factor in that game plan. So I'm not even upset with that game plan because they played to in my mind they called a pretty good game. But like
Mm-hmm.
in New Orleans
Mhm.
when we had New Orleans at home being conservative. You know what I'm saying? Conservative the first half
Mhm.
against Atlanta. Then all of a sudden the playbook woke up. Everybody was excited. Bryce threw for
Mhm.
448. Offensive NFC player of the week. All these accolades, had everybody singing his praises. Now you get ready to go into Monday night. Tampa Bay already lost. You had a
Prime
the best
position. Yep.
prime position, the best opportunity to take the number one spot in the division. And this is the game
Yeah.
plan that you came out with.
This
That's
this
what
is
I'm
what you
so
give us,
upset with.
right?
You did not call the
I'm
game
telling you,
plan to win yesterday.
Tony, I
if
think
he
it's
don't
not
if
the
he don't
game.
tighten up, he gonna get a nickname, and it's gonna get worse. For right now, I'm calling dyslexic Dave
There we go. All
because you're
right.
seeing the game backwards.
Yeah. So I think what it is, the game plan is fine. The plays are fine. I think it's the in-game. It's not just in-game adjustments. It's as the game is flowing. He is so. Hmm, he is so rigid in his
Stupid.
the way he thinks for that too.
All over the place. To me, it'd be all over the place.
Go ahead, talk
Yeah.
to me, MGJ.
Hey, popping,
Yeah,
popping. You right.
because he don't
Dyslexic Dave.
establish nothing. He don't establish nothing. Like I
Thank you.
heard him say, and I loved it that he said it. He said we're gonna run the ball and throw it over their heads when we want to, right? Well, first you got to establish the damn run. Like the first thing San Francisco did on that first drive is we finna
Establish the
get
run.
Christian McCaffrey out in space. We're gonna get him out in space and we're gonna run the ball. It's the first thing they did. After that, you saw Brock Purdy start taking some risks. Now he threw some interceptions, but their game plan is what we say that we want to do. What we want to do is what they actually did to us. I feel like
Mm-hmm.
you
Mm-hmm.
know, and to be an offensive, I guess, an offensive minded coach to only score 9 points, it's just unacceptable. And once again, Bryce's execution was terrible, but I can't just give that cop out to Canales. Like, you're an offensive coach, man. We got to
There
score
you
more than
go.
9 points. If so,
That
why you here? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, hey,
yeah.
MDJ. Let me ask you this, man. Is it just? Well, I'm asking everybody. Is it me, or does it seem like Dave Canales has a favorite running play that he is hell bent on trying to make run? I'm trying to make work. Because it was like, what was it? Damn near third quarter when we saw the toss to Rico. The one that's kind of been working for us a lot this year.
Yeah,
Oh, that crack
yeah.
Yeah.
that crack
Yeah.
toss.
I saw that crack
Mm-hmm.
toss, and then they got a variation where they don't actually give it to him, and they roll Jimmy out. And I'm so tired of seeing that damn play. It don't never work. Like, the shit don't never work, man. Just forget it. Scrap that play. It don't work.
If I was Jimmy Horn, I swear I would have a back injury and just put me on IR. Because all he doing,
Same
all,
place.
all he's out there doing is window dressing. That's it. Line him up in the slot and let him run a deep corner post. Line him up in the
I,
slot
Yeah.
and let
Yeah.
him run the
Yeah.
go. Like
Yeah. Yeah.
San Francisco was running quarters I say about 35% of the game yesterday. They was running quarters 30% of the game. That would have been a prime opportunity
Ate them up.
to have Xavier Leggett
Mm-hmm.
and Jimmy Horn on the field together
Mm-hmm.
running go routes.
and chew them up. Yes, and what it did, it was a force to open the field, open the middle of the field to be open, and then comes your tight ends and T Mac. Then you could actually, you know what I'm saying? You can eat the whole defense up. That
We
you
don't
can't
use our
have
tight
all.
end.
We use them in the last game. We don't use them all the time. But
Ah,
it's like everything they learned in the last game, they threw it all away. It's like, dude,
Yeah.
why? Why? It's like this. Y'all can see it from right or wrong. I think he thinks too much. He's trying to be smarter than what's necessary. You know what I mean? This football is a very simple game. You know, it ain't that complicated, guys. But I think he thinks he's a genius, and he wants to do all this stuff. It's like, dude, 1 + 1 is 2. It's working. Stop it. You know what I'm saying? Stop it.
Hmm.
I feel like, man, they basically use Jimmy Horn for like eye candy and bubble gum. Like he in
Yep.
motion, he doing all this
Yep.
other shit, but he ain't getting the ball. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
anybody
He
watch
got it
Yep.
Daddy
once last
Daycare?
night for a good play.
Anybody watch Daddy Daycare?
Yeah.
Nah,
Yeah.
Hmm
Yeah. Yeah.
That
Yeah.
I
little
have
hype,
his
that little
phone.
hyper kid that need a snack
I
or
got you. Yeah.
come on, Dave.
Yeah.
Come
I
on.
Did
mean,
y'all?
we got
Feed the man.
wide
Feed him.
receivers with supreme athleticism that just we never send them down the field. Like it's terrible, man.
It's
Yep.
terrible.
It's a
Yep.
waste of talent.
It pissed me off watching them with our offense out there, and the backups to the backups were on the sideline laughing at our offense. Like, what the hell is this? They were
Exactly.
laughing. Like, this
Yeah.
I
is
thought I was tripping.
atrocious.
You see, y'all remember that play when Bryce threw the ball out on the sideline when the play was bad? They showed the Niners sideline. Them boys was
Yeah,
talking
they were
crazy.
laughing their ass off.
Oh
Yeah, they
my
like that.
God.
I seen Kittle saying he sucks. I seen his lips
Yep.
say that he sucks. I said,
Yeah.
damn.
Talking crazy.
Yeah. Well, some of that yesterday was, I wouldn't say some of it. A lot of it was on the coach. So,
I mean,
I,
Killer could say that
Man,
they suck. Man, nigga Purdy suck. Sorry,
yeah. Well.
motherfucker. I watched
Yeah.
that
not
motherfucker. He should have had 10 interceptions. They
Yeah.
dropped two
Yesterday.
of them last week. That
Yeah.
motherfucker suck, man. It's just our coach fucked up the game. That's it. They can't talk shit
Very
about
true.
shit. I
Very
don't want
true.
to hear that sorry ass shit they talking over there, man. I watch football. Watch that bullshit.
Bryce Young slow at the line of scrimmage too, man. It seemed like it take him a while. He take his time. I ain't gonna say it take him a while. I don't know that. He take his time at the line of scrimmage. He'll look at the defense, and it's like it ain't no what's the word
Urgency.
I'm trying? Yeah,
Urgency.
ain't no urgency
Urgency.
to the shit. Yeah, that's the right word. Yeah, it's hard to watch sometimes, man,
Week
because
in and
I
week
feel like
out
he
though,
could do it.
MD. It's not once a week. It's every week.
It is. It's pretty consistent. I can't lie. It's been consistent, more consistent on that side than good for sure.
Yeah, the slow ass plays they want to call. Shit, he want to run this slow tempo game when he can run an up tempo game with young wide receivers. I don't understand that shit.
Playing safe ball. That shit is so annoying.
Yep.
I don't
Yeah.
like. I don't
Yeah.
like that.
Yep.
I don't like it.
And we sat here with a we got a Lamborghini now. Before we were riding a Pinto, and we all knew we had a Pinto. Now we got a Lamborghini, and this dude acting like we got the Pinto. It's like, dude, let it go, let it go. You seen it last week. Look what you
Man,
got. Look what you
this
got.
was this was killing me. He keep running this fucking motion to Jimmy Horn to the backfield. Got him lining up in the running back position. Bro, put the man at wide receiver, bro. Put him at slot. Let him take out the defense, bro. Open up the fucking offense so you can run underneath plays. I could call this shit from the fucking couch.
And like I said, man, we doing a good service to Leggett, man. I'm telling you,
Oh
at
yeah.
South
Oh yeah.
Carolina, Leggett was good in space, man. Get him the ball in space.
Hmm.
He got some size and speed to him. Give him a chance to make a play. Like we don't even give him a chance. I feel like this is just we don't utilize the talent we have to what they best at. And I feel like with Ted, what Pop was talking earlier. Now Ted catch the ball with his hand, so you're gonna get them kind of drops that he had last night. But you also gonna get some hella fire plays out of him too. So it's kind of like a gift and a curse with that. But some of them drops it sucks that he made him. But I'm telling you, it's only because he played a wide receiver like you're supposed to. So I can actually appreciate that. Like I said, some of the best of them had them problems. T.O.,
Mm,
Mike Evans do it from time to time. I'm telling you,
okay.
that
Nick
boy nice, man.
Tri-State. Nick Tri-State, what's happening, my boy?
Yo, what up? What's good, fellas?
What's up, Nick? What's up, bro?
Yo,
What's
Oh
good,
man,
man?
oh man, that shit was
How you
disappointing.
feeling? How you feeling this glorious Tuesday
Mm,
morning?
blessed to be alive, but uh, uh, mad that I had to watch that shit.
Facts.
Okay,
Talk
okay,
about it.
okay,
Talk
okay.
about it.
I mean, I saw a simple yet effective game plan by the Niners. Robert Saleh clearly figured out what Dave Canales and Bryce like to do, which is attack the middle of the field. All he did was simply clog the middle of the field, force Bryce to throw outside on the boundaries, outside the numbers, and Bryce is not capable of doing that. He doesn't have the arm to do that. They played single high safety all day. Uh,
Mm,
damn near, bro. About 80% of the time they were in single high safety, and you don't have the ability to stretch the field and throw it down the field. It's simple. It's simple. Bryce is not the answer. Um, we would be a pretty competent football team if we had some consistent quarterback play. Now, I know the play calling has not been that solid, but it ain't like, you know, Dave Canales is throwing the ball for Bryce. You know, Bryce still threw the interception when he could have walked into the end zone
Yeah,
with
that's true.
Zavala right in front of him. That's not on Bryce. That's not on Dave Canales. It's not on Dave Canales that Bryce was throwing the ball into the dirt at XL's feet when XL is 15 to 20 yards away from him. Bryce Young has a noodle arm, bro. Just straight up. He had a noodle arm. He doesn't have an NFL arm. And sure, it looked nice last week, but this man is not. He is the most inconsistent quarterback I've seen since Jay Cutler.
Oh wow, that's saying something. Jay
Um,
Cutler was very inconsistent.
yeah,
Jesus.
yeah. I mean, you saw it with Jay Cutler. Jay Cutler will light you up for 350 one week, and then the next week he'll throw 2, 3 interceptions and look like crap. So, I mean,
so Nick, let me
what
ask you
up?
a question.
Yes, sir.
So you don't do well. No, that was kind of misleading. So let me rephrase it. Um, how do you feel about the play calling yesterday?
I didn't think it was horrible. Now, I'm not on everyone like everyone else has been saying how the play calling has been horrible. Like, uh, you know, horrible play calling is running the ball on 3rd and 18 or doing some dumb shit like that. Horrible
But
play calling.
we talking about in general, like for the whole game. How do you feel the play calling was for the whole game?
It could have been better. It could have been better, but um, it wasn't horrible. I've seen Canales have worse games play calling.
Then
Um,
yesterday?
yeah, I've seen him have worse games.
Wow.
Yeah,
Mm,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah.
Well,
Tell it, Nick.
let
absolutely,
me
Say it, Nick. Say it, Nick.
let.
absolutely,
Okay,
absolutely.
I'm
I've
not
seen him.
disputing. I ain't
Yeah,
disputing you. I'm not
yeah, yeah.
disputing
No,
you.
for sure. My thing is this, Tony. Right? Um, this is Dave Canales. This was his first primetime game as a head coach. Kyle Shanahan has been in these games. I didn't ex now I didn't ex I don't think it's fair to say we expected Dave Canales to outcoach Kyle Shanahan, but one thing I could say is I definitely did expect a better game and a better game plan for our team. Like, you know, I'm surprised that, we didn't he I'm more mad at the lack of adjustments we made offensively at halftime than the play calling. You
Mm,
saw what Robert
wow.
Salah was doing. I mean, for crying out loud, I saw it. How the hell didn't
Mm-hmm.
they see it?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm very eager to watch this all 22. I'm gonna when I get out of here, I'm going to the
Yeah.
crib. I'm calling my brother. I'm gonna be like, yo,
Yeah.
slide me that all 22 info. I'm watching it,
Yep.
and I need to watch it again. And I gotta watch it in slow mo to make sure I didn't miss anything. But I'm sure there are gonna be a couple instances where I'm gonna look at Bryce in my TV and I'm gonna want to punch my
Uh,
TV, bro.
of course. But check it
Yeah,
out.
yeah,
Check it out,
yeah.
Nick. Check it out. This is my perspective. I think, I think the plays are fine. And this is what I told Tony earlier. The plays are fine. It's just, it's like he is doing this. Uh, it's like from the booth to him, because there got to be somebody. You don't call a game with nobody in the booth, whether defensive or offensively, whether the coordinator's on the field, there's somebody in the booth representing them, so they can tell them stuff. Well, I think when he goes from the booth down, that's where the bottleneck is, and that bottleneck is the problem is he's looking at his call sheet, but he's also worried about the rest of the game. He has to give that up or give something up because you know what I'm saying. You give the defense to Evero, cool. Give the special teams to special team coach, and like every other coach, then he has to give the offensive play calling up, and he just manages the game because it's overwhelming him, and then you see it inconsistently in the game. It's like they can't read what's going on directly in front of them. They just go by their call sheet, and that's it. Talk.
I got a
So
question for everyone. Everyone who thinks the play calling was bad, why the hell aren't y'all offensive coordinators in the NFL? What would y'all have called in certain situations?
Man, Tri-State, you
well,
sound like an idiot, bro.
hold on,
You
No, no,
hold
no.
on,
sound
I'm,
like
I'm
an
being
mean,
dead
idiot,
serious,
I
bro.
driver.
I'm a
I'm being
hold
defensive
on,
dead fucking
driver.
No,
serious.
coordinator.
no,
All these
Now,
people
no.
I'm
hold
reading
You
these
on
made
comments,
the
the play
Football,
statement,
I
calling
really
was
ain't
Tri-State.
trash. The
nothing
You
play
serious.
made
calling
the
was this. Okay, what would
statement,
y'all have called? What would y'all
now.
have
bro.
called?
Time out before I
Bro,
kick
look,
everybody.
Hold on, driver.
Hold
Hold
on,
on,
hold on.
driver.
Time out before I
First,
kick everybody.
first, first thing I would have done, Tri-State, I would establish the run with our 10th ranked Russian offense. The strength of our team, we didn't even establish anything yesterday.
They didn't allow us
That's my
to.
hold on. What? Are you serious right now? Bro,
We had
what
nine rushing,
13
nine
rushes as a
nine,
team.
Yeah,
We
rushes?
had
man, we
13
was
nine
pretty
attempts.
rushes.
inept
We
last
only
week.
ran
Hold on.
42
Stop,
plays,
stop, stop,
y'all.
stop, 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 stop.
Okay.
I don't care how many plays we ran. We're talking about running the ball, the strength of our team. Every week, ever since Rico Dowdle has been in the starting lineup, if we didn't do anything else, we ran the ball.
Okay.
Hey, Tony.
San Francisco was predominantly running two high safety looks or even running quarters. So that means they were running four deep, three underneath, and they're running four down linemen. They did not even blitz until like the late third, the early fourth quarter. They was getting at us or trying to get at us with a four-man rush most of the game. Most of the game, that was prime opportunity for us to establish our running game to establish our running game. And you wasn't here earlier, Nick. So I'm gonna say this again, and just to give you something to think about.
Hmm.
When we look at the Atlanta game last week, something that we have been clamoring for, asking for all season long, the passing game. When is this passing game going to explode? Where's the disconnect? Blase blah. Okay, then boom, second half of the Atlanta game, we got the best offensive passing game that we've seen in a long time. Bryce Young breaks franchise record, gets offensive NFC Offensive Player of the Week. Everybody's talking about it. Everybody's happy. Dave Canales came to the podium and said, I ain't got no more plays left on the call sheet. Basically, he said, I emptied the clip. We did all that. So now, us as fans, we seen that. So now we happy. We saying, yes, finally, we got he called plays that was advantageous for us to put us in a winning situation, even though we had to come back from 11 down. He called the plays, and Bryce and the receivers, they went out there and made it happen when the running game
Come on.
was obsolete last week. Okay, so
Can
Yeah.
I
boom.
ask you a
agreed.
question, Tony?
Now,
After you
hold on,
finish?
hold on, hold on. I ain't finished. Yeah, you asked me a
No, no,
question.
no.
I'm done.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. Tampa Bay loses Sunday.
Come
They
on.
lose Sunday. We ain't played till Monday to last night. So now we got a prime opportunity on Monday Night Football to go out and establish ourselves and take first place in the division. Everything was there for us for the taking yesterday. And you come out as head coach Dave Canales. Forget about who's on the field. I wouldn't give a damn if it was Andy Dalton or Hendon Hooker. The plays come from the play caller. He's responsible for whatever play the quarterback runs every time he calls the plays. From my perspective, in my opinion, he did not call a game yesterday that was advantageous for us to win. That was a very, very conservative play calling that we did. We did not throw the ball deep until the third quarter, until that drive where Terrell scored a touchdown. That was the longest play of the game.
Can I go after Pop?
Yeah, and I do have to agree. I approve that message, Tony, because I mean you can't have like the fourth best running back in the NFL, and he only runs the ball like 3 times, 4 times. That's where's the balance? Where's the
There
balance?
was none.
It,
There
You're
was
not
none.
you're not doing what you said you wanted to do.
Right.
And even though I hate that as that lame ass excuse, and this is what some of y'all get. They got all they superstar players out there. It doesn't matter because they still are a good organization and they draft well and they do what they're supposed to do. So they backups.
They
If you're
well
a good
coached.
organization, they well coached. So you try to do that to slight your own team and it worked. Great. Hope you feel proud now, right? But guess what? It all you know what also sounds funny to me, Tony?
What's
How
that?
how many days did they have to prepare for this game?
More
An
than any
extra
other
day.
team. Any
Hey,
other team.
Extra.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, they had plenty of time, right? But y'all want to get rid of celebration Mondays. Maybe it's the offense that shouldn't celebrate on wins. Because the defense showed up.
I
Rico
have an
averaged
alarming stat.
6.3.
Y'all want to know why we didn't
He
run the
averaged
ball?
6 point. He
hold
averaged
on,
Yes.
hold on,
6.3.
hold on, man. Hold on. Let me
I
say
had to
this,
make one
bro.
point after popping. I just want to make one point.
Yeah. And
Do
then
y'all want to
MGJ.
know? Do
Mm.
y'all want to know what our offense was doing up to the point we up before the drive, before the touchdown drive? We had 6 drives up to that point offensively. We ran 24 plays for a whopping 63 yards. There is no way. And when you're losing, we all know you can't run the ball when you're losing, guys. The
We
only
was
way our
down
running game
7.
is complementary.
We
You
was
you
down
can run the
7.
ball
It
when you're
was
down
We
seven
was
to
against
down
zero.
7
Dallas.
7
points,
You
to
can
bro.
run the
zero.
ball
Yes.
when you're down against
Come on,
Miami.
man.
You can't run the
Bro.
ball
All
when you're
right.
down against teams like
All
San
right.
No,
Fran.
Let me
no,
make
you're
my
down
No,
point,
seven
That
man.
points.
We
Let me
down
make
hold
my
on,
seven
hold
point,
on,
points.
hold
Come
on,
man.
on now.
Cause
We down
he's
7
on his
points, man.
bullshit this morning.
hold on,
But
driver. Hold on, driver. Hold on. So Dick, I hear what you're saying. So again, I went by the East Drive, right? San Francisco 15 plays, 72 yards, took off for 8.5 minutes.
Uh-huh.
Boom. Our first drive, 3 plays, 7 yards, 3.5 minutes, whatever the case may be. What I'm saying is, on top of that, we got 3 extra possessions from Brock Purdy. Brock Purdy gave us 3 extra gifts yesterday. Three, 3 extra gifts, and we had opportunities to score or move. Just not I'm not going to even say score. Just move the ball. Just move the ball. Just look in up. I mean, just look like you have a heartbeat on offense. We did not do that. It ain't like San Francisco blew us out. They ain't blow us out. They
It
didn't. They
felt like
didn't.
a blowout.
But they didn't. Well,
It
regardless
felt
of
like
what
a
it felt,
blowout, though. I'll tell you that
what
much.
the score said at halftime. I can't remember what the score was at halftime, but it was only up like 7 points.
It was
right,
10-3,
Seven
that's
yeah.
the
points.
that's the
But
that's the
that's what
point
I'm
I
7
saying, though. It
points.
didn't
let
feel
me
like it was
let
10-3.
So okay,
Felt like
but
we were
what I'm
getting our
saying
ass
is,
hold up.
whooped.
but what I'm
See,
saying is, we had 3 extra opportunities that we didn't even have last week against Atlanta, and we came
Hmm.
back on them. They gave us 3 opportunities twice on their side of the field, and we didn't do anything with it. Dave Canales didn't take a money shot. He didn't take a shot downfield on first
In the
down
pressure.
when we first got the interception and we was like on a 35 or 40-yard line. That's a shot play. Anybody in the NFL and no ball, that's a shot play.
Right.
The first play that you get typically off an interception or from a recovery, and you from the 40 to the 50-yard line, that first play is typically some type of shot play. We didn't do none of that. None of that yesterday. None of that. So nobody can tell me that the play calling that you saw last week in the second half in Atlanta look anything like the play calling we saw Monday
It did.
night
It
out of a
didn't, Tony.
whole game.
It
Out of a
didn't, Tony.
whole game,
It didn't.
nothing.
It
So
didn't.
that's what I'm talking about. So when people say, "Oh, it with a play calling have nothing to do with it," this that, yes, the hell it did. Yes, the hell it did.
All right, MG. Go ahead. Respond, Nick, and then we'll go to MGJ. Go ahead, Nick.
I like I said, the play calling could have absolutely been better. But like I said, the first 6 drives, 24 plays for 63 yards. Like that is a static offense. Now I know the play calling could be better, but I'm a pure believer that this was the
Oh, okay, Nick. Before
the
you go
problem
ahead.
with no, I want to make a real
Okay,
quick point. I
go
want to
ahead.
make a real quick point. This was the problem. Y'all watched The Last Dance with Michael Jordan and the Bulls?
Yeah.
This was the
I
problem with
watch it for
Jerry
real, but
Krause
go
and
ahead.
Michael Jordan, right?
Uh
Jerry Krause wanted more credit, and Michael Jordan said, "Listen, brother, you're in the office. At the end of the day, you're not the one on the field on the court making the
huh.
plays to win
Mm-hmm.
these championships. At the end
Got
of
you.
the day, Dave Canales could have absolutely called the better play, but Dave Canales didn't throw the ball to the other team
Oh,
on that opening
Uh,
drive where
oh.
we got an
can I
interception.
Okay. I
Dave
got it.
Canales
respond?
wasn't throwing it into the
Let me
dirt.
Wiley,
respond. I'll let
Wiley,
MGJ go. Yeah. Hold on a
Wiley.
second, driver. Hold on a second, driver. Nick, here's
Go
the
ahead.
problem, Nick. 6.5 yards per carry for one running back. 5.5 yards per
Where?
carry for
Where?
the
For
other
who?
running
For
back.
who?
For the running backs. That's what you don't understand. They were
Rico
getting
had Rico.
yards. They were getting
Rico
yards.
Rico had 6 carries for 38 yards. Chuba had 3 carries for 16 yards. 6.5 yards a carry, five and a
And
half yards a
5.3.
carry.
See, now, Nick, see,
That's
this is the reason why you don't open your mouth early and say all this crazy stuff because the
Bro,
running game
bro,
was
what are
there.
we
The running,
talking about? It's 6 fucking carries, Wally.
but he stopped it. They didn't stop him. He stopped the
I saw
Wally,
run.
plenty of runs where Rico got fucking bottled up. You remember his biggest
Okay,
run was 17 yards.
Nick was
So
okay.
take away
controlling the
that
thing.
17. What's five? What's 5 for 19?
Mm-hmm.
He got
that's
half of
still
them on one run.
that's still almost 4 yards a carry.
man.
But
Let
so
me
That's
what,
let
still
bro?
me
What are we
hold
talking
on,
about right
hold
now?
on,
You
hold
hold
don't
on,
on,
run
hold
the
hold
on.
on. Let
ball
me
when
let
you're
me say
losing,
this.
bro.
Let me
We
say
all know
this.
this.
Go
Let
ahead,
me say
driver.
this.
When you're
MGJ.
down 2 touchdowns, you don't keep running the ball.
No, they was
We
down
wasn't
one.
down
We
two
Look,
was
look,
down
touchdowns. We was
bro.
only
one. We was
down
Look,
down
one. What are
look.
you
one.
Hold
talking
on.
about?
We
Go
they
ahead,
was
driver.
two touchdowns, Nick. We got it to the goal line, bro. He
Mm-hmm.
proceeded to run play action 3 times in a row. Stop this line. The man could have ran the ball. He got a running back that's top 4 in the NFL and running the ball,
Jesus
averaging
Christ, when did
6
Rico Dowdle
yards.
become so amazing?
Hold on, what? What are you saying?
You just said
Just
Rico is
saying.
the fourth best running back in
Nick,
football?
That what
Nick.
the numbers
Yeah,
say. That
yeah,
what the
yeah.
That's
numbers
That
what
what
say.
the
it
numbers
Yes,
say.
is.
yes. That what the
Oh,
Yeah,
numbers
yes,
say.
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's a
yeah.
fact.
He is the
Nick,
fourth
hold on, hold
leading
on.
rush.
You're not gonna hold on, Nick. You're not gonna come up here and cause now you being wishy washy, bro. And that's the
Oh
shit I
God,
do
he
not
is.
like. I
Yeah.
don't like that wishy washy shit because I
What
just
wishy
heard
washy
you.
shit?
Hold on, Nick. Let me
Now
finish.
let
Cause
him
like,
finish, Nick.
hold on, because like 3 weeks ago, boy, you was shouting Rico name. Now, I may not have been on the podcast, but I heard you, and now I'm saying he ain't shit. Stop it, bruh. Stop it. Rico, and I heard you say Rico put these games on his back to get us
You
where we at.
man, come
So
on,
what are you
man.
talking about? Let's stop. You're gonna keep it all the way 100 with us. Keep it all 100 with it. But you can lie to yourself, and I won't believe it.
I hate it here.
That's
Please,
crazy.
please keep it.
That
Please keep it
that
100 with me, bruh.
Sorry.
It don't make no sense that we ran the ball 9 times period, and we're a running team.
Yeah.
We
Especially
know
if
that,
you
bro.
hold on. Especially if you say, "Oh, Bryce got a noodle dick arm." Cool. Then what would you do? You would run the fucking ball. I've heard you say that yourself. So don't come up here capping, bruh. Please just keep it real with me, man.
Yeah, I don't like
Talk
this
to me,
trolling this
MDJ.
morning.
Talk to me, MDJ.
Hey man, everybody making good points. I don't think Nick too much trolling. He did make one solid point in my opinion, as far as the defense Salah was playing, or it might have been Tony. Like, you know what I'm saying? The defense they were presenting to us was set for us to actually be able to run the ball, because to me it looked
Yes.
like they weren't going to give up anything deep. Now we had a couple opportunities, we could have took a couple shots, but they weren't going to give up nothing deep. And I felt like that was their game plan. But once again, which Tony said, if I can get it out, Rico was averaging 6.3 a carry. So if you add that with more volume, the rushing yards would have been there. You could take away whatever run you want to take away, but if you also add more runs, how many more 17-yard rushes would he have gotten? You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Eventually,
Okay.
one would have popped, and that's what
Okay.
we saying as far as running the ball more. He ain't wrong, but for the most part, they did have it bottled up. But if you run the ball more, eventually one is going to break with the defense that they was playing. That's all. That's my feeling about it.
Okay, y'all was talking about it was 17-9, right? Okay, we scored, right? We scored 17-9. But then the next drive,
No, we
San
said it was
Fran
seven.
goes down. They make
We
it
said it was
20-9
7-3.
with 9
It was
minutes left in the
7-3.
game. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. All right? You're down
Yep.
20-9 with 9 minutes left. If y'all sitting here fucking telling me you're coming out and you're gonna run the ball more than pass the ball with 9 minutes fucking left and you're
No.
down two
We
possessions,
talking.
you guys are
No.
Nick, you
smoking
done you
K
done skipped
fucking
No,
two.
Nick. You
you
going to
skipped
a
the
Well,
whole
game,
three
Nick.
quarters
You
of the
don't.
game.
You
Skip
don't.
the whole
Yeah.
game, Nick.
No,
skip
Skip
no,
the
the
because
whole
whole
I'm sick and
game.
game.
tired of shit. Y'all
Skip the
call me,
whole
You talking
y'all
game,
about
call
Hold
me
you
a
Nick.
on.
talking
Hold
goober,
about
on.
yada
you
Hold
yada
on.
talking
yada
about
yada.
one quarter.
Who
You
the
talking
fuck
about the
runs the
whole
ball down
entire
two
game.
Hold
possessions
on.
with
But Nick,
9 minutes left in the game?
Whoa.
hold on. Hold
A
on. How
fucking
did
How you gonna go
retard.
all the way
That's
down?
Nick?
what.
How'd
A
you Nick?
retard.
Once again, you're reaching. You're reaching, and
No,
that,
I'm
once
not reaching.
again,
I'm looking
yeah,
at
and
it
you're
on
over. Hold
ESPN.
on.
I'm
You
looking at
looking
it.
Slow
at it.
down.
You're
Slow
looking
down,
at
Nick.
it. You're
Why
looking
Slow
we
at it.
got to
down.
start
You're
muting
looking at it.
people?
But you're
Yeah.
over. You're reaching because we said when we was 3-7. How did you get
Yep.
to 17, my good guy?
Exactly. Yeah. How you get there?
What math
You
are
skipped
you
you
doing?
you skipped
We
three quarters
stay
of the
so stay
game.
in the
You
pocket.
went straight to halftime.
You
Thank
skipped
you.
two
You went past
quarters.
What are we
halftime.
talking
Yeah.
about?
What
Y'all
the hell is
said
that?
y'all said it
You
was
went straight past
17-9.
halftime.
Why
No,
didn't
No,
you
we
No,
didn't
just
say
no,
run
we
that.
the
We
didn't.
didn't
ball?
say
Don't
that.
say
No,
that.
We
You
didn't
gotta
say
give
that.
nobody
us
said
that pretty
We
17 to
words. Keep
nobody
them
9.
didn't say
out.
that. Nobody said that.
Bro,
Bro,
I said we were down 17-3. Y'all were like, oh, who
No,
was
no,
You
it?
no,
We
said
no.
were
we
We
not
down
saying that.
17 to
we didn't say
3.
that.
You.
We
Yes, we
didn't say
were.
that. No,
You
no.
said that. We didn't say that.
Nah,
See
bro,
that?
bro,
Now
we
you
know
just
that.
caught
Oh my
yourself.
lord.
Now you
Hold
just
on,
caught yourself.
Nick,
None
you
of
You
Nick,
us
just
skipped
said
caught
three
Nick,
yourself,
quarters.
Nick.
You skipped
Nick,
three quarters
Nick,
of the
Nick,
game, and even if you do that, it's still a one possession game. So I
Nick,
mean, you can
Nick.
still run the ball.
It was 17-3 in the third quarter. We're not even talking about the second half right now. We're talking about the first half when the game was still in reach. It was 7-3, 10-3. Um, yeah, at halftime, the game, it was 10-3. We were only down by 7.
Mhm.
Like I said, Brock Purdy gave us 3 interceptions in the first half. So we had 3 extra possessions. We didn't do anything with those extra possessions.
Yes,
Not
that's the
only those
problem.
extra, but okay. So what I'm saying is, even with our possessions and the 3 extra ones that Brock Purdy gave us, we didn't establish anything. So if you are the 10th ranked rushing offense in the league, and you have been establishing the run week in and week out. That's been our go-to. That's been our strength. Because let everybody say it, everybody know it. Bryce ain't been shit up until the second half of the Atlanta game. So Rico had us on his back. Everybody know that, right? So what I'm saying is, why didn't Dave Canales call a game plan to take advantage of these opportunities that Brock Purdy was given to us on a silver platter, and we was only down 7-3. The first 4 drives, San Francisco first 2 and our 2, it was 7-3. 7-3. Brock Brock Purdy, I'm sorry, I'm looking at. So Yeah, they first drive, 15 plays, 72 yards, they score a touchdown. We had 3 plays, 7 yards. They next possession, they gave us an interception, 1 play. Our next drive, we gave the ball right back, interception, four plays, 15 yards. Second quarter, they gave us another interception. Our next drive,
And
we
think about it,
punted,
Tony.
8 plays, eight
When we got
yards.
that interception,
Hold on.
Three and out.
where did we have the
Three and
ball
out.
at? Where did we have the
They
ball at,
gave
Tony?
Yeah, they gave
In
us
the red zone.
they gave us 3 interceptions in a row. 3 interceptions in a row. That is a gift. If you was to ask any other head coach, whether it's college, high school, or NFL, if a team gives you a gift of 3 consecutive interceptions, what coach do you know that wouldn't say, I'm about to put my foot on their neck?
But that's the point too. Great teams punish you for that. They punish you
Okay.
for that.
Okay. So even though, but in order to get to that mindset to punish somebody, you have to have established something. Correct? You
Sure.
you have to you have to have established something. Our strength is our running game. Yesterday, we did not even establish that. That is what I'm trying to get you to understand. Even when Rico Dowdle was getting a little bit of yards, whether it was 3 yards here, 4 yards here, we were still moving the football when we decided to run the ball. Then he had a 17-yard run that popped. Okay. Chuba comes in the game. He's getting 4, 5 yards, you know, with limited carries that he had. Okay. Even when they went away from running the ball, we was hitting the running backs on the little in the flat or a little screen, not screenplays, but in the flat, and Chuba was doing his thing, Rico was doing his thing. Then they went away from that. But the key to our offense is establishing the run. And so for the Panthers to only have 9 carries between their top 2 running backs, I'm not even counting the 4 carries that Bryce had. The Bryce is not a running back. But with your running backs, your main running back only had 6, and your backup only had 3. There was not a recipe to do what we do best, and also with the mindset of winning the game yesterday. That's what I'm trying to get. That's what I'm trying to get
Do
across to
y'all
you.
understand the concept of winning the early downs? San Fran won the
Yes.
early downs every single fucking drive. They won the early downs.
Okay.
Besides that
Okay.
one Rico run for 17 yards. First off, I'm done with this Rico shit. That aura's gone, brothers.
There we go.
Gone.
There we go. I knew it. I
There you
knew
Gone.
it.
go.
He's ran for, hold
There you
on. Y'all
go.
want stats, right? He's only
There you
had one
go.
100-yard game since Dallas. He has 136 rush yards in the last 3 fucking games combined.
Hey,
All right?
Tony, what I
That
said at the beginning
ship
of the show.
has
That
sailed, y'all.
Shine
It
came off.
has
Shine came off.
sailed. Get over it.
It's
Get the
over.
fuck
It's
over it.
sad. It's sad, bro.
Get the fuck
I
over
told
it. Stop
I
acting like
told
he's
y'all.
It's sad,
motherfucking
bro.
I
Jamal
told
Lewis or
y'all. I
Eric
told
I
y'all.
don't.
I
It,
Dickerson.
it
told you.
take
Well,
it.
well,
It's
Nah,
sad.
I don't. I don't
who's acting
disagree
like
with him, but
that?
he wrong though. You wrong. I don't
Who
fully
Man,
who who's
I don't
disagree
give
nobody
a
with
has
you,
fuck. I'm
bro.
made
not
no
wrong. I
damn
know I'm
I,
right.
comparison, bro.
I
Where you
know
get
I'm
that
right.
shit from?
but as far what you saying, it don't matter if it's Rico too. It don't matter, bro. We are a running football team, dog.
And teams
You
know
have to at
that.
least get the shit going.
And
What?
teams know that.
Oh,
But okay,
okay.
okay, when you're a
So we
running
don't know.
football
We don't
team,
know that
and
San
yes,
Francisco throw the ball
Rico
to Kittle and
Rico
fucking
is
McCaffrey. Every team
absolutely
in the
the
league
Get
do
highlight
him.
of
this.
our
You ain't
offense right now.
talking.
Turn
Man,
MBJ
let
mic
him
up. Turn
detour.
MBJ
You
mic
can't
up.
even
Hey,
handle him,
hey,
D.
Hey, hold on for a
let
second,
him
big.
do
Hold
his
on for a
Turn
Hold on,
second.
thing,
let
MBJ
man.
him
mic
We
up.
Yeah,
know
let's
detour.
hear
we
this
got to
bullshit. Go
establish
ahead.
what
Talk
we
to me.
Yeah.
do, bro.
Turn MBJ mic up. Turn his mic up. I want to hear
Yeah,
this.
all I'm
Up.
saying is
Shit.
every team do the same shit. We know the Rams gonna throw the ball to fucking Puka 12 times a fucking game, but they still get this shit off. You know damn well San Francisco gonna get the ball to McCaffrey. Come on, man. There ain't no fucking
But those
excuse,
are
man.
great,
Ain't no
bro.
fucking excuse.
Are you really trying to compare Rico to Puka Nakua and Christian McCaffrey?
I'm not comparing them to nobody. I'm just
That's what
comparing
you're.
as
They're
far as I'm comparing what the
superstars.
fucking team do. They establish what they do best. What do
Exactly.
we do
You
best?
play to your
What do we
goddamn
do best?
strengths.
What do we do best?
Run the ball.
No,
Thank
no,
you, man. He
let him
don't know
answer,
because
Not,
Wally.
but
because he knows
No,
guys, we're down.
Nick,
We're
answer
That's
we're
what
that
I'm saying.
question.
Because he
we're
already
also
know.
we can we
Of
also
course,
give the
Chris.
benefit of the
Of
Nick,
doubt
course,
to
Chris.
listen. I'm
Nick,
gonna Listen,
Can you
hold
answer that
on, bro.
question
Hold on.
first?
At the
Can you
same
answer
time,
the
I'm not
question
saying
first?
Rico's some slouch at the end of the day, but we also got to understand
Yeah, yeah,
we're
you is.
fucking decimated on the offensive line. We're decimated. So Rico can't even do. He can't even be at his full capability because we got fucking our fourth string guard in and fucking Corbett at center. We ain't gonna be able to run the ball.
But you just
So
said
you don't
that.
have a
But hold
running
up,
game. You
Rico
don't have a
Rico did
competent
say that
passing
we
game.
still
That
bro.
said try
equals
to
what
do it.
happened
Uh,
yesterday.
uh, hold
This I
on, Nick. Nick, that's cap again because our offensive
Okay.
line been hurt since week 2.
I was just
facts.
finna say that, Pop.
So what are you
Oh,
saying?
okay. So Zavala's good, huh? Zavala's good, huh?
No, nobody
Did I
So
praised
say they
him
were
Zavala's
for it.
good?
good, huh?
Nobody
So
What
all
praised
of a
him
sudden,
quarter?
for
hold
it.
on,
Zavala's
hold
good,
on, hold on,
huh?
hold on, hold on, hold on.
What quarter did Zavala go out, Nick?
Second,
What
I
quarter did
think.
he go out?
First or second.
Okay, then so what are we talking about? He didn't play the whole game.
But Jake
He didn't
Curran
play.
ain't even
Oh
better.
my God.
Jake Coran is a much better than
Lord.
Chandler Zavala, and
Oh
he has
Lord, have
proven it.
mercy.
And he has proven it. Let me ask you this, Nick. I mean, we're gonna be petty for a second. Did you see Jake Curran? Did you see Jake Curran give up a sack or get beat or get pushed back yesterday?
I'll let you know later when I watch the all 22.
Yeah, I okay, because I mean, yeah. Did you see Jake Curran get beat, pushed back, or give up a sack against Green Bay? The only other game that he started.
He played an excellent game against Green Bay, but you
Okay,
know, so what?
so what I'm saying is what I'm
It's
saying
one
is
game. One game.
that's okay. That one game was brilliant.
Uh-huh.
That's one game Chandler Zavala ain't gave us. How about that?
Chandler
That's
Zavala's a
one game.
fucking
Facts.
bum.
Okay. Regardless of how you feel, you want to call him a bum or not.
He's a
All I'm
fucking
saying,
bum. Certified.
all I'm saying is the play on the field, and the play on the field suggested to me that Jake Curhan has been the better right guard than Austin Corbett or Chandler Zavala. And I wish he would stay there until
Preach.
Robert Hunt come back.
So y'all think? Oh, let me ask y'all a question. Do you
Thank
guys
you.
think, from watching yesterday, do you think our offensive line won the trenches against their front seven?
We have
I
to watch
wouldn't.
the all 22, but I think it was good
They
enough.
held,
I think
Hell
it
the
yeah,
was
they
good
held,
fuck
enough.
no, it
they
wasn't.
held up. They held up. You asked us the
No, the hell
question.
they
They held
didn't.
up.
No, the hell they didn't. I'll tell
Bryce
you
had
one
Oh,
time
thing.
in the
If they
pocket.
man, it
did,
ain't
At the
like
if
end of
they
the day,
did, we
Bryce,
would
D'Angelo
have ran
pushing
the
up
ball
Bryce
on
had
him.
more.
time in the
I,
If
pocket,
they
and
answer.
he held
did,
up.
we would have ran the
I'll
ball
answer.
more.
I'll
Slow
answer.
down, man. Ain't no fucking way.
No, no, he
Slow
didn't
down.
because
Come on.
Who said they
no.
wanted to answer the question? Who wanted to answer the question? Go ahead.
I was Pop,
No,
wasn't
I'll
it?
let MBJ. MBJ was just speaking. I'll go after MBJ.
No, I'm just saying, San Francisco was not bullying our offensive line. They won't get no real push up front, none of that shit, man. Bryce had time. We could run the
I mean,
ball. We just didn't run the
I ain't see
ball.
no sacks. Yeah, I didn't see no sacks. How many sacks
Bryce,
did 49ers
Bryce,
have?
Nope.
Bryce was
None.
sacked one time. Bryce was sacked one time.
Oh, okay,
One
one.
time.
Got it.
One
Nah,
time. Good
Nick was just
job,
scared of the Niners.
49ers, for
That's what it was.
dominating our offensive line.
You
Woo!
think sack?
Bruh,
Hello, you
let's
think
stop it,
sacks
bruh.
are the end all be all stat for with
He
the
had
front?
time in the
Poppin',
pocket
Let's
at
come
the
on,
end of the
Poppin',
day.
you're
Man,
What are
we
you
better
got
than
to the
that,
talking
fourth quarter,
about?
Poppin'.
man. It was the fourth quarter
Poppin',
when
you're
Farrell
better
got
than
it.
that. I
you
know you're
better than
better
this
than that,
too.
Poppin'.
You better than that too. You
I
better than
know
that
you
too
are,
for some
dog.
stuff you've
Hey,
been
hey,
saying
hey,
this
hey,
morning.
hey,
Uh,
This
Nick.
is
Check it
man.
out, Nick. I want you
Tri-State
to
is on some bullshit
go
this
ahead.
morning.
Go ahead.
I'm just being real, bro. Because, like I say,
It's
bro,
all good, Jarvis. You know I
running the
love you.
ball, running the fucking ball. You got 2 interceptions and so, bro. You got 6 yards of carry. Top 4 running back in the league, and you sitting here trying to say that that man goddamn did not call bad plays, bro. This what you saying, bro. It is
No, no,
ridiculous. The
no,
score
no.
was 10
Okay.
to 3 at halftime. 10 to 3.
I absolutely said
So
the play
ridiculous,
calling could
bro.
have been better. I absolutely did say that. I
Bro,
absolutely said
could
the
have
play
But
been.
calling could have
Look,
been a
bro,
little
Nick,
better.
bro,
Nick,
bro,
I'm
we
not.
could have been
got to
his
run the ball.
bullshit
Yeah.
at week 12. Could have been his bullshit 12 when your coach
That
came out and
right.
said that I could have fucked up the game in the press conference live. That's
Yeah.
bullshit. He mad
Yeah.
because Rico calling his ass out. Stop lying.
Um. Okay. Let me know when you're done.
Go
Nigga
ahead,
sitting here
Nick.
Nah,
lying on the
bro, keep going,
motherfucking
bro. DJ
fucking
Khaled
phone,
did, bro.
man. The man fucking called his ass out. He bitched the man because he mad. And you get up here lying.
Wait, Rico was calling people out yesterday?
The
He called
coach.
out the coach.
Yeah.
Did you
Rico
watch the
called out
fucking
the
interview?
coach?
Did you watch the
Yes.
game or not?
He, yeah,
Oh
he
my
didn't watch it, did he?
god,
What?
bro.
Yeah.
I
Guess
can tell he
see,
Oh,
didn't.
we ain't
yo,
resigning him.
Oh, he
now
ain't
we
re-signing with us. We played
Oh,
the
he's
right.
interview,
gone.
the post.
It,
Yeah,
it,
we,
it
He's
we
shouldn't even
yeah,
gone.
matter to
yeah.
I
you. You
guarantee
just
you there
said
are
he
people
won't
in the
sit. You
organization
just
right
said
now
he
like
won't
who the
sit.
fuck Rico think he is
No,
calling
no,
out
no,
the
no, no.
coach?
You just said he
No,
won't
Nah,
sit.
nigga.
Okay.
Nah,
Now,
nigga.
Who
now
Hell
the
you
Okay.
no.
fuck
now
you
you
think
gotta.
you are,
Who is
dog?
Dave
Nah,
1 year
Canales?
rental.
Rico has been that dude this year. Ain't
What the
on God.
hell?
no.
Man, this man is crazy, bro.
Yeah, Nick
Hold on.
tripping. Ain't no
Rico
way
been
Nick
that dude?
overlooking
Oh,
Rico,
okay.
bro. Ain't no way.
He's been good. He's been solid. Inconsistent too, but solid.
Oh my
Yeah, just like
God.
Bryce.
Yeah. Hey, listen, Bryce is the most inconsistent motherfucker in the league. So as far as I'm concerned, we got the most inconsistent coach and the most inconsistent quarterback.
Yeah, and the running back, right? Because all this you
No,
showing me
Rico's
right now.
solid.
No,
That's the best way
no,
I
because
describe
the
Rico.
wide
He's
receiver being
solid.
consistent. The running back inconsistent. The quarterback inconsistent. Stop this line, nigga. You sit
The
up here
quarterback is
lying.
inconsistent.
All these
If you
people.
know,
You just
How come
said it out
Rico's
your
only had
mouth.
one 100-yard game
You just
since
said it
Keep
out
going.
your
October
mouth
12th?
that Rico is not consistent, right? Now we pointed out the wide receiver wasn't consistent. Now the quarterback ain't consistent. Now the coach ain't consistent. Who the problem? Stop this line, nigga.
The whole team is the problem,
Now it's the
driver.
coach. It's the coach.
Yeah. I
if you
think the
know
fact that we're
Bryce ain't
six
got
and
a live
six.
arm, how the hell you gonna take him out there and don't establish no kind of run game and expect him to do any fucking thing? You already know you handicap at quarterback any fucking way.
Because we were
You got to
losing the
get the
early
run going, man.
downs, bro.
Exactly.
But you got to get it going. I feel you because I'm with you on the Bryce problem, but you're not even giving him a fighting chance out there if you're not going to establish no kind of play calling consistently with a run game. He ain't got a chance in the fucking world. He's not gonna go out there
Yeah,
and go sling the ball out there like Matt Stafford. It ain't happening. You got to establish the run.
it seems like everybody know what type of quarterback they have, but goddamn Dave Canales.
Come on, Wally.
Yeah, I'll be. Hey, go ahead, Tony. I was listening to y'all guys. Got to do some shopping, bro.
Hey, drop the link for Will real quick.
Okay, I will. Give me one moment.
Oh, let me go and take my blood pressure pill before he get
We
on.
need we need we need to win the early downs. That's the only way we can be successful. Bryce is a handicapped quarterback. He needs a competent running game, yes. And we were not getting that yesterday because we were not winning on the early downs.
We wasn't
That's what
getting
I saw.
anything.
I'm
We
gonna
wasn't getting
reconfirm it.
anything
I'm gonna
on the running downs, Nick. That's what I'm trying to say to you. We
I
wasn't getting
understand
anything.
six carries is not enough for Rico. I get it. I absolutely get it. But the point of the matter is it was 10-3 at halftime. Then we were down 17-3. All right. Rico came out the first run he had of the second half. He broke off a 17-yard run. I'm like, I bet. Here we go. Now we could cook off something. And then Bryce is throwing it into the dirt. And then we're dropping the ball. And then Bryce can't get out of the pocket. And then Bryce makes a stupid decision like fucking throwing it when when Zavala could have fucking rolled out the red carpet for him. He could have cartwheeled into the fucking end zone.
Okay.
I'm with you on
Uh,
that. All he had to do
He could
was
have
run
fucking
that shit
So
in
somersaulted
or
into
threw the
the
ball.
end
If he
zone.
threw
so
the
how
ball
how
earlier,
how
that was a
many how
touchdown.
many how many how many times to your recollection, Nick, did Bryce just throw it in the dirt as you say?
Two,
Okay,
two of them. One was to
two.
XL and the other was to Coker. And the
So
one to
he
XL was open. It was open, and he threw it into the dirt
yeah
right in front of him. Like, bro, you couldn't even reach him. It would have been a first down. Let's
yeah
let
he short he
He
short.
was short
I
there.
give I give
I
I
think
give
I
him
think
that.
we all know football is a game of momentum. We got the momentum when JC got the first pick. You cannot turn the fucking ball over on the 1 yard line, bro.
that's why
You
you run
simply
it, Nick.
cannot do that. First
That's why
off,
you
why
run
aren't
it.
you running it on first and goal? Give it to fucking Rico on the 1 yard line. Give it to him
There you
Yeah
first
go.
two
yeah
tries.
Nah, nah,
no
nah,
All right.
yeah
nah,
he
If you
nah,
get
Nick, nah,
stopped,
Nick, nah, nah.
if
Fuck
you get
Rico.
stuck, all right, all right,
Fuck
Pop,
Rico.
don't do that, because
Yeah,
from the
yeah.
one
We
yard
Yeah,
line,
like
yeah,
nah,
you
nah,
jumper
should
nah.
ship
say
Fuck
don't
it.
run the
Rico.
ball.
Nah,
Hey,
fuck
Pop got
Rico.
hey, jumper
We
ship it.
got
well
Jonathan Brooks. He'll be coming in like
well
Yeah,
you be
he's
well
gonna be better
saying.
than
Nah,
Rico next
nah,
year.
we
to
couldn't
You'll
run the
be
see.
to
ball
Yeah,
because San
be
Francisco was pushing us around, Pop.
he banking
They
on
was
Jonathan.
dominating us on the early down, bro. Fuck
Hey,
out of here.
Hey, if
So
DJ, he banking on
so
Jonathan Brooks to be better than Rico next year.
He will
Okay,
be.
so
all right.
so so
Rico
Nick,
got Rico got half of his yards in like
I
3 games,
I
bro.
won't
Let's
hold
not get
I
it
won't hold
twisted.
my breath.
He got
I won't
half
hold
his
my
yards
breath.
in like 3 games.
so
Yeah, all
to
right.
to
Add
to
up the
be fair,
Dallas
Nick,
game,
because
the
you
Green
wasn't
Bay
here.
game, and the Miami game. Let me know how many yards you got out
How
of his
about you add
871.
all his games up? How about you add all his games up and stop
Yeah, he
cherry
got
picking?
871. He's tied for fifth in the league with Derrick
And
Henry in rushing
and he'll
yards.
get he'll get 1,000
And he got
yards
a,
this
and he
year
got an
Yeah,
if
extra
we
Derrick
run
game
Henry,
on
Derrick
everyone
Henry
too.
if
Don't
we
started
run the
forget, we
every
still
ball.
got the
game.
bye
Derrick
week.
Henry
Everyone's
started
gonna
every
jump
game.
him.
Rico
There's gonna
didn't.
be people jumping him in rushing yards after the bye week. Don't forget that. He's gonna fall in rushing yards.
Okay,
Let's
Where'd you
not
get
forget
your
but
that.
stay.
where'd you get your globe from that you can predict the future? I want one.
My
Hey,
thing is
listen.
this. Okay, he did start the first fucking 4 weeks of the season, bro. You sit here trying to make this shit like, oh, well, he's cool off. He ain't got that many yards. He's
He
came
do
off the
got a lot of
bench.
yards.
Bro, he came
871's a
off
lot of
the bench.
yards.
Bro, he came off the bench. 4 games, bro. 4. At the start of the season. We're not even gonna talk about when he came off the bench. When Chuba came back, stop this bullshit.
Driver, fuck Rico.
He got
This man is really
519 yards in 3 games,
trolling,
dog.
dog.
He was great in the Green Bay, Dallas, and Miami game. What did Rico do up to this week? The last 2 weeks, he had 2.4 yards per carry and 2.9 yards per carry on a respectable 19 fucking carries.
Right.
I don't
So
like this
Nick,
Rico
so
disrespect.
so so what we're saying is, or what I'm saying is, even though Rico had a bad showing the past 2 weeks, like you just said, he had 2.4 and 2.7. Okay. But yesterday, he had 6.3 yards or 6.5 yards per carry. Chuba had 5.3 yards per carry. We are the number 10 rushing offense in the league. If you're going to establish anything, yesterday was a prime opportunity for you to establish the running game.
But
So
six carries
even
is
so,
not enough.
but
It's not
hold
a big
on, Nick.
sample
But hold
size.
on, Nick. You
Okay,
you
okay.
talking about you talking about the totality of the game. I'm talking about on the first drive, the second drive, the third drive, at the interception, at the interception. When you go back, and I hope you go back and look at all 22, because I'm gonna put all 22, and we're gonna go through all 22. I was just gonna do just the offensive plays, but I'm gonna do the whole game. I want to do the whole game and show y'all play for play, offensively and defensively, what schemes each team was running on each down, so we can talk about it and just let you know there was more than enough opportunity for Carolina to establish the running game yesterday. San Francisco didn't do anything to us nowhere near what New Orleans did 2 weeks ago or what Atlanta did last week with loading the box, mugging the front, blitzing. Atlanta blitzed more than anybody in the league. They didn't do any of that yesterday, any of that. So that's my point in saying is we have more than enough opportunity to run the ball, and we didn't do it. We did not do it. We did not
Very
do it.
true.
I don't know how
Hmm.
many times I got to say it. I don't know
Yep.
how many different ways I got to show y'all. But when we get this all 22,
Oh
I want
yeah.
to show y'all the defensive schemes that San
Hmm.
Francisco was running yesterday, and each
Yep.
opportunity that we had to run the damn ball.
Hey, Tony. Let me. Hey, Will. Hey, welcome to the show, Will. Welcome to the show. Tell you got a different perspective. We've been beating on this thing for a while here. What have we missed, Will? What have we missed? Talk to us. Well, he's still muted. Okay, I guess he stepped away.
Yeah.
I guess he stepped away. I tried to give him
So like
opportunity.
like like I said, I get, people going to feel how they want to feel about Bryce. I'm not I'm not even entertaining me personally. I'm
No,
talking
we
about
ain't
me.
worried about that. We ain't worried about that
I'm
right
not
now.
I'm not even entertaining that. conversation anymore because I've already said more than
Mm.
1,000 times how I feel about the whole
I
Bryce situation.
now
But like I
Tony,
said, a lot of
Mhm.
people when they watch the game, they look at
mm,
the results. They look at the touchdowns, the field goals, this and that.
yep,
I'm looking at the process, and the
yep,
process yesterday did not match. I want to
no,
win this game.
no,
I
no, and
want
that
to establish the run.
okay. This I'm gonna say this, Tony. It ain't just whether you want to win that game. Can you repeat this over and over again to build a culture of winning? That's the piece that I think people are missing. Just like when we say, "Hey, this team does this," because the cultural. Like, okay, when they brought the receiver that got the Rams in now, and they replaced Cooper Cup, him with Cooper Cup, he came in and was able to do it because that's what they run. It wasn't about him. It was about if you can run this thing we're doing, you can do this play, then we can, and you can do it on a consistent basis. We can use you because this is what we do. Certain
That's
teams
what
we throw
that's
to the
what that's
tight
what
end.
MBJ was
We
saying.
do this,
Yep.
and that's the
Yep.
piece I think people are missing. Your identity is what you establish. You force the team to adjust to
Hmm.
your identity. Then the rest of the field opens up. If you are constantly guessing and changing, trying to be smarter than anybody else, I'm gonna show them how much of a genius I am. Dude,
Hmm.
you're gonna end up with what we got.
Yeah, Shanahan doesn't change his philosophy of what he's trying to put out there. You already know it's misdirection. He's dressing it up to make you think one thing, and he's going to the same players over establishing the run. What is Canales' philosophy? What is it? Because right now it's bipolar as fuck. And
I don't know what it is.
at the
Yeah.
same time, you had a chance. Your mindset should have been in. I'm gonna come in here, make sure that I dominate when I can. And you had the opportunities
Yep.
to do so, and you didn't do it. Now
Yeah.
that also came on the hands of players not executing. I get that point as well. But you're not putting your team in the best situations either. So like I
Yep.
said, yes, Canales has to catch some smoke, and so do
So
these players.
Yeah. Yeah.
so when we talk about establishing the run, y'all know how many times we ran the ball last week against Atlanta?
25 or 27 times.
25 times for 67 yards. You know how many times Rico Dowdle touched the ball?
I don't know.
19 times
Yeah.
for
But
45 yards. Even though he didn't pop nothing big, even though he didn't have no explosive runs,
it opened
we
the field up.
still ran the ball.
It
We
opened the
still
field up.
ran the ball. We
Yeah, because they had
committed
to
to the
respect the run.
run.
They
Yeah, they
had to
have to
Yeah,
respect
Right,
the
you
run.
got to
run.
respect it. Even if
right.
it ain't working, they gonna have to respect it. That's what I was trying to get at. Like, and even
Right.
with like what you just said, it's not like we was running the ball effectively. But it opened up the pass last week. Like you got
Mhm.
to, but no matter the name on the jersey, whatever that player does best, you should put them in that situation when you have the opportunity to do so. And just last
Yeah.
night, they weren't doing that shit, man.
Y'all
It was
know
terrible.
y'all want to know how many times we ran against New Orleans? 23 times for 73 yards.
Nothing.
No,
Nothing.
you know how many times Rico Dowdle touched it? 18 times
For how many yards?
for 53 yards.
Nothing.
Yeah, but
Okay,
here's the
but hold
thing,
on,
Nick. Nick,
hold on.
go ahead.
But this is my point, Nick. He still touched it. We still
Mm-hmm.
ran the ball, regardless if we ran for 1,000 yards
Yep.
or 50 yards. We still ran the ball. We still
And
ran the
Tony,
ball.
hold on a second, Tony. I think Nick, you're missing the big picture. Is if you run the ball right, and they have to pull the guys up, it opens up the field downfield for
That's when you're
Bryce.
running it effectively, Wiley.
No, 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 no. Because if
He
we'd
just
have
If you're
told
ran
you
it
getting
a
two
last
couple
week
yards
more
a
times,
he
clip, they're
only
not
ran
going to
for
bring
no,
an
no,
extra guy in
67
the
no.
yards last
box.
week.
Atlanta did
Last
it
week he
all
ran for
week last
67
week.
yards, bro.
Atlanta did it all
Last
week because
week.
they were scared of it.
And that's why
They were scared
Bryce threw for 448. Yes,
because
very
yes,
true. Okay.
but
But
what
what
I'm
did we
trying to
see this
So
week?
but
what are you arguing then, Nick?
God
But what
Nick,
damn,
Nick, you're
Nick.
not understanding what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is this, and this is I think I'm gonna be clear on this.
Atlanta did not defend
If
us
you
the same
don't,
way San Fran did.
San Fran left the running lanes open. We didn't take them.
Bruh.
Oh
That's the
Once
point.
shit.
again, the defense
That's the
San
point.
Francisco was playing would have
Where? What game were y'all watching yesterday, bro?
I want to know
Honestly,
what game you was
I
watching, bro.
I'll be so glad when this all 22 come out and you make sure you come on live and we're gonna go through this one by one, play by play, and I'm gonna show you exactly what San Francisco was running yesterday. I'm gonna show you exactly how many men was in the box each time Carolina had the ball, run or pass. We're gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk about all that. Where they was running quarters, cover two, where they was running cover three, cover one. It doesn't even matter. We're gonna talk about all that. I want you to see everything that San Francisco did yesterday, and then I want you to tell me after that whether you feel like Carolina had an opportunity to run the ball or not.
And we're gonna make sure we cover it all. Here's the reason why, Nick. It ain't about. It's about. Remember, I said culture, right? Because if we're trying to win next year, forget the name of the person, the name of the like MG said. Forget the name on the back of the jersey, right? What it is about is this is the Carolina culture. If we learn what our culture is and we can do it, that means we draft the right players to fit our culture, and then next year we start winning. This year it should be figuring out what we're gonna be and how we're gonna do it. And we do it on a consistent basis and evaluate that week and go, are we building the right culture? Right? And then in-game adjustments should consist of this from my perspective. From the booth, hey guy, this is working. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we got another play that's in that kind of play design, right? Forget your call sheet the whole time. This is what's working. I think that will allow us to have more consistency and don't look so scatterbrained. By the time we look, because we look at it, we go, wow, we're breaking the momentum, not the other team. Not the other defenses ain't breaking no momentum. We doing it ourselves. Go ahead, guys. Talk to me.
Will, you still there? You
Tony,
will
I don't know.
Will, you there yet?
I didn't see any cover two looks yesterday, Tony. I didn't see them in
Okay.
cover two at all. I saw a
Cool.
lot of
I
single
showed
high safety yesterday, Tony. A
I
lot of
showed
single high
you.
safety.
So if okay, let's just talk football 101 right now.
Uh-huh.
If you see a lot of single high safety, I mean single high safety, right?
Hmm.
What are the two coverages that you're in?
You're either gonna be you're 90% unless you're in a shell, obviously, where you're trying to disguise it. But more times than not, you're in a cover three if you have a single high safety showing.
Cover three
More
is
times
what?
than not.
Cover three is what?
Zone.
All right. What's the other coverage with single high safety?
Single high safety? You don't
Yeah.
I mean a cover
It's
Cover
one?
two.
zero.
Cover
Yeah,
one?
no, cover one. Cover
Yeah.
one. It's two coverages.
Yeah.
Cover one, cover three is same thing. One is zone, one is man. So if you see in single high coverage, that means you
You got to
got
take
one
chances on
deep.
the outside, Tony. You got to give
Hold
your
on,
wide receivers a
hold on.
chance.
I understand that.
To quote Jameis Winston, you got to give your wide receivers a chance to make a play. Single high safety. the- First off, the NFL. Let me take y'all a trip down memory lane. The NFL was changing right before Patrick Mahomes won it. Teams and NFL was going to more single high looks until Patrick Mahomes came in 2019 and fucked all that up because of his arm. You want to play cover three or cover one? All right, I'm going to push the ball down the boundaries and give my receivers a chance to beat you. And Patrick Mahomes was able to do that. Then we started seeing more two high safeties again. When you see single high safeties, elite, strong, performing quarterbacks will lick their chops, bro, if they see that. You don't think Matt Stafford and Mahomes or Josh Allen, if they saw single high looks the whole game, oh my God, what they would do. Oh
Okay.
my
So
God, what they would
okay.
fucking do.
So let's just go with your theory. All right. Let's just go with your
It's not a
theory.
theory, it's facts.
Hold on. Well, okay, boom. Okay, let's go with your facts. If you want to say
That's a fact, though. It
it,
is.
can I finish saying what
Go
I'm
ahead.
saying?
Go ahead.
All right. So you seeing single high safety, right?
Hmm.
That so we know that Dave Canales has always preached to us. We establish the run. We get them to drop a man in the box. Now you got single high safety. We go over the top, right?
Hmm.
How many plays did Dave Canales call to go over the top?
None.
Okay. So is that Bryce Young fault or is that Dave Canales fault?
It's a
Simple.
combination of both.
No, fuck that. Nick, you lying. Cause you know
How?
that's simple. The play
You
caller gotta
lying.
call the play. The play caller gotta call the play, Nick.
Well,
That's
well,
how.
Got him.
okay, that's fair. But could it also be a fact that
Oh my
let's not
God
take
almighty.
off the hold on? Could
Look
it
at the
also be
routes
a
that's
thing
on the
where
field,
Canales
though.
doesn't trust
There's
Bryce?
nothing deep.
Whoa, whoa! Could it
Hey,
be
Regardless,
hey,
a
hey, can I?
situation? I'm just asking a
regardless,
question. Could it be a
Hey,
situation
regardless,
hey,
where
hey, Nick,
Dave Canales
Nick,
regardless.
does not
hey,
trust
Nick,
Bryce Young?
Nick, Nick, Nick. Good
Y'all go
morning,
ahead, man.
everybody.
I hate
Hey,
it here.
I'm
hey, good
What's
morning,
asking
up?
y'all a
everybody.
What's up,
question.
I
Will?
got.
Good
Could it
morning,
be a
good morning,
Hey,
Will.
situation
yeah,
where
hey, well,
Where
Nick,
Dave Canales does not trust
Hold on,
Bryce Young
Nick,
to
let him
make those
talk.
throws?
Nick, let him talk.
I just asked y'all a
good
fucking
morning,
question,
everybody.
bro. Holy fuck!
So just real quick on Nick's
Oh, here
question.
we go.
I just refer you back to the Atlanta game and ask you if you trust him to throw the ball. The answer to that question is yes. So we can just clear that up. So it's not about he don't think that he can make that throw.
Different game plans.
Hey, you know what? I know. Listen to me, Nick. You said, does Dave Canales trust him to throw that route? The answer to that question is yes. He's given him that route to throw, and he's completed that pass. So the answer to your question is yes. So I wanted to just touch back on the offensive line piece real quick. And I don't know. I haven't looked at the all 22. I don't know if it's out or not yet, but it seemed like to me Icky was getting beat quite a bit. Um, and then, I mean, that was only when I was looking at, his stuff on, during each play. So I'm not sure that the offensive line had a stellar performance or not. I guess I got to look at the tape. I
It
mean, when
wasn't.
you
Well,
look
you're
at
right. Bryce Huff was fucking Icky up all night.
right, so and then and I think everybody got to the heart of the matter. I don't think that the play calling was where it should be. I mean, why even be throwing the ball down there like you guys said when we in the red zone inside the 5 yard line? Why are we throwing the ball? Right? That's some old Pete Carroll BS, right? That's number one. Number two, I I think that I don't know if you guys talked about this or not, but Tedero McMillan dropping the ball is shocking to me. I don't understand
Yeah, I brought
how
that up,
he
Will.
dropped. Yeah, I don't understand how that happened, right? Um, the tail of the tape for this game was they exploited the fact that our linebackers were not going to match up well against whatever they schemed against our linebackers, and that's how they were able to keep 8 minute drives together and all that stuff. They was getting 6 yards, 3 yards, running the ball, short passes, that type stuff.
Oh yeah, well
We lo-
I haven't even got on the defense yet, but go ahead.
okay. I'm sorry. So all of that to be said, there's enough blame to go around for the entire ball club, right?
Facts.
I truly believe that Dave Canales is getting too cute. We know he has to be able to. We know what we are. We have at this point. We should know what we are, and he's not. He's not. We got the. So you know how they say you do self scouting, right? Then he gonna have to self scout this year. He may have to give up that play calling sheet
That's why
because
I call him dyslexic.
he may have to give up that play calling sheet. So I know everybody want to blame, like, blame the O line or blame the wide receiver or blame the quarterback or anything like that. But there's enough of this blame to go around. I will tell you this: we beat ourselves. San Francisco ain't beat shit, and that's what really pisses me off.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right. Like I said, good morning, gentlemen. Oh, and good evening, Tony.
And that is the
Hey.
What's up,
fairest
Will?
thing I've heard all day. We beat ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
We absolutely beat ourselves because there's no way you get 3 turnovers and you only get 3 points to show for it. That's what
But
that's
Nick,
what
that
Will,
inconsistent
can
bad teams do.
But
Straight
Nick,
up.
that was I guess you could say in a roundabout way. That's what I was saying as far as with the play calling. We didn't the play calling comes from the head coach, the offensive coordinator. The defensive play caller comes from the defensive coordinator. If the play caller is not calling the plays that is advantageous for you, offensively or defensively, for you to go out there and dominate and win the game or get turnovers or whatever the case may be, 9 times out of 10, you're not going to win. Why? Because you're not being put in winning situations. You're not taking advantage of the situations that the other team is giving you. That's what I'm saying about the play calling. The play calling was so evident yesterday that it was night and day from anything that we've seen the past 3 or 4 weeks. Even in the Saints game and in the Atlanta game, and like the play calling yesterday was nothing like we saw whatsoever in the second half of that Atlanta game. So that's why I say we were not put in a position to win from the beginning. Bryce didn't go out and throw an interception on the first drive. It was the second drive. The first drive, we went 3-and-out. After San Francisco had a 15-play, 72-yard drive and took 8.5 minutes off the clock. What do? We come out 3 plays, 7 yards in 2.5 minutes, and now we're off the field. So the play calling, whether the run or the pass, I can't stress this enough. Whether you want to talk about the run or the pass, nothing said I want to win this game yesterday. Nothing.
I agree. Okay, the play calling could have absolutely did better. Absolutely. First and goal from the one. Why are you play action bootlegging?
I
Why?
agree.
Just run the ball. Run.
We
Why?
said that. We
Why were
said
the
that
Panthers
earlier.
and this is something going on in the NFL in totality. What is up with all this cute shit? Throwing the ball from the 1 yard line. Like, what is up with
We
this?
we
Fucking run
said
the
that.
ball.
We said that. I
Holy
will agree
shit.
with you.
You would have had a
We
better
said
chance,
that.
put Derek Brown behind Bryce Young, fucking snap the ball, grab him from his pants, and hoist him into the goddamn end zone. You had
There's
a
no
better chance doing
way.
that.
There's no way if I'm the head coach and I got first and goal from the
From the
1 yard
one, and
line,
I'm pass throwing, and I'm calling a pass play, Tony. I
and
feel
I
you.
got the 10th ranked rushing offense in the league, and I'm not going to run it. I'm going to run it 4 straight
I'm
times.
running it right behind Damian
Four
Lewis. We
straight
calling it right
times.
behind Damian Lewis, bro. We're
Yeah,
running right behind him. That's it. 3 times in a
yeah.
row. If we don't
Let
get
me
one
ask y'all
yard,
this
shame
though.
on us. Simple.
That play was wide open. We could have scored 2 different ways on that play. So how is it a bad play call? The play fucking worked. The play
Well,
worked.
yeah, the
No,
The
I'm
play
play
not. I'm
worked.
work.
not.
Wasn't
I'm
wide
not.
Hey, don't
open.
get me
I'm
wrong.
not.
Bryce could
I'm
have
not
walked into
saying.
the end zone.
I'm not
MDJ,
saying
MDJ,
MDJ.
you're right.
I'm not saying it's a bad play call because I said earlier
It will work.
the call was good. Bryce just didn't get the ball out of his hand fast enough. Like Mitchell Evans was wide open. But I'm
That's where
saying
I'm
if
going with it.
I,
Yeah. Okay.
all I'm saying is if I was the play caller, I wouldn't have never even called a run. I would have leaned on my running back. That's all I'm saying. I'm not
Okay.
saying that the play calling was wrong. It was just poorly executed. It
Yeah.
was it was just
And
poorly
and and then
executed.
with you, and if you're passing the ball with that short of a space in field and all of clouded bodies,
Exactly.
you
Inviting
run
attention.
Exactly.
Yeah.
a much greater risk
Yep.
of windows closing rapidly. So
Right.
you are running the risk. The shorter the field, the greater the risk for windows closing on pass
That's
plays.
another that's
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 another
why
just
great
you
point,
But
Will.
see,
That's another
that's
great
why
point.
that's
to
why
me,
you have
That's
to
why
get
you
the
run the
ball
ball
out.
on the 1 yard line. Has anyone not learned from
but
fucking Pete Carroll?
the play worked. But it also goes
Like, what
back
the
to if
hell
he
is going
trusts
on,
Bryce. He
bro?
gotta trust Bryce if he
it
called that
didn't
fucking
work.
play.
Hey, it
That
didn't work.
Uh,
Mitchell
Well,
Evans was wide open and Bryce
we're
could
gonna.
have
Hey,
ran
Will.
that shit
It
in. The play
was
Yeah.
open
worked.
until the window closed.
Yes,
It
Can you
Will is
turn?
closed
Can
right,
you
because of
bro.
turn?
Bryce.
Can you
Windows close
But it
very
closed.
fast when
Can
you're
you
in the
turn
red
It
MJ
zone.
closed
mic up?
because of Bryce.
Can
It
Hey,
closed
can
because
you
MPJ.
of
turn
Bryce Young.
I
turn his
can't
mic
turn him
up,
up.
Wally?
I can't turn him up. I'm on my computer.
I'm
But
too low.
yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I can
Yeah.
fix it on the setting. I got you.
Okay. Yeah. Fix on the setting, man. Because that way we don't feel like we over talking you. Yeah, man. You making some good points, man. And how would I say this? It's very frustrating. Like Will said, we lost the game. They didn't really win it, he does get too. He gets too cute in the stuff he's doing. And we can win some things this year. But I think winning season is next year when we should go out and dominate some teams, dominate some games next year. But if he continues with the stuff he's doing, we can't build a winning culture. Because if we're gonna run the ball, you run the ball, make the team adjust, and you do the things you're gonna do. That's what you do. But if you don't build that culture through the DNA of the team and draft people that can meet your needs, then what you gonna do, guys? What next year gonna be what? We got different players. Do something different. No, you do what you do. Oh man, you fixed that, MTJ?
Yeah, you got me.
Yeah, you better now, bro.
Yeah, you
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
sound
that's a
better
lot
now.
better.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. No, I was
Yeah,
just saying that, like Tony keeps saying, if you go back and look at that play, Mr. Evans was wide open. He won't cover. Like earlier, I know I heard somebody say that he was covered or they got there late, but it was only because Bryce rolled out so damn late. Like if he'd have released that ball as soon as he turned around, that's an easy touchdown. Easy
Easy,
touchdown. Even
easy
if he'd have
money.
held to the ball, if he'd just committed to running to the corner of the end zone, he'd have ran it right in there. So I can't say it's a bad play call when the play. I mean, it didn't work because obviously it was an interception, but the play was there to be had. That's all I'm saying.
Yes, the play was there to be had, but it's so risky. Why do that? That's what I
But
don't understand.
but that go
That's
back
the
to the
part.
point of do Canales trust Bryce Young? He gotta trust him if he calling shit like that. So I can't
Exactly.
use that
Why
as an
even do that?
excuse.
I
That was
wouldn't have
too cute,
cared
though.
if I had Patrick Mahomes behind center. I'm running the ball. It's first and goal from the one.
Yeah, I feel you, Wood. I'm the
Yeah,
same way.
yeah.
Like I said, if I was the offensive coordinator with first and goal from the 1 yard line, we running it 4 straight times. Listen, if we don't get it on first down, we're going for second. Don't get it on second, we're going for third. If we don't get it on third, we're going for it on fourth. If we don't get it, you know what? San Francisco gets the ball at the half-yard line.
that's it.
Right,
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
we should.
right.
While you should rename this show is and call it the Fuck Rico. Yeah. That's what that. Yeah, that's what it should be called. Cause that's exactly what
Oh
they
man.
did.
Oh man.
Yeah,
You know,
when you say when you say it like that,
That's what they
yeah,
did. You seen the interview?
Yeah. We
Don't
saw
he
the
feel
interview.
yeah,
like yeah? Don't it
Oh,
sound like from
he's
him from
frustrated.
his tone sound like hey yeah they said fuck me.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
shit yeah just
by his
retire the
by
whole
his
show.
tone, by
Fuck
by his tone,
Rico.
he sounds frustrated, and I'm pretty sure he is frustrated. I
Fuck
mean,
him.
I
Slow
I
I
down,
would
know.
be
Dick. Slow down,
frustrated.
Dick. Slow
I would
down.
No I know
Hey,
I,
look,
Uh-oh.
they ain't
Who
getting a
the
chance
fuck
to
he
get
think he
going. You got
is?
to give him the
Hey,
ball.
Who the
Nick the
fuck he think he
Nick,
is? He
Nick.
think he
your
bigger than
best
the
running
team
back.
now? He one of
Who,
these
Nick,
who,
motherfuckers? He think he bigger than
who
the team now?
y'all hear me,
is
Carl?
Nick Scorton bigger than the team?
Yeah, we
Nick
got
Scoring
you.
didn't do
No,
what fucking Rico Dowdle
Oh,
did.
answer the
Well,
question. Is it
Nick
yes or
Scoring
no?
called out
Is
players for being
Yeah, I can
n-
lazy.
hear
n-
you,
n-
Sage.
and he also was talking about coaching as well.
Who? Nick
so
Scoring?
Yes.
Show me the
Yes,
so
quote.
Rico
yes, yes.
Dottle
Show me the
this
quote.
season. So
So so
this season,
how you gonna be mad at
Rico
somebody
Dottle
for
Hold
deserved.
holding?
on, Papa.
Hold on a second,
Hold
Pop.
on,
Hold
Hey,
on a
Papa.
second,
Go
Pop.
ahead,
Rico
Will.
Go ahead, Will.
Rico Dottle, in my humble opinion, Rico Dottle has earned the right to be critical about how he's being used in the running game. He's earned that right,
Oh,
I
please.
right?
agree.
I mean, I'm not saying he's Derrick Henry or somebody like that, but this season he's
No,
earned
Panther
that right to
fans think he's
say
the best
when
thing that's
he
happened since
when they
sliced bread,
asked him,
Will.
hey, because when they asked him, how do you feel? Why do you think you only got the ball 6 carries? He said, I don't know. He said that's part of the game plan. Those were the plays that were called in game. That's what he said. But he was visibly upset.
He should be upset at
That-
himself because the last two performances he had was fucking ass.
hey, no, that's not true. That's not true, right? That is not true.
19 carries for 45 yards ain't ass.
Hey,
How
what
many?
I'm telling you, What I am saying to you, Rico Dottle has earned the right to get his share of the carries. That game plan that we talk about
Yep.
was subpar.
Yes, sir. Say that
Rico
again.
mad. Rico just mad. His ego
Nah.
got a little. He
No,
got
it
brought
ain't
back
All
to
got
right.
life a
no,
little because
no,
our
All right.
one
All right, Nick.
no,
All
touchdown
right.
drive,
no.
our one
You're
touchdown
no,
drive we
no.
had.
You
Chuba
being
was the one out
frustrated.
there. Chuba was the one out there, and he
You
made
being
the
Okay.
frustrated.
plays. And he
Okay.
butthurt.
Hey,
He
you being
butthurt because he might lose
frustrated
his
is
job
what is
again.
what's
Okay. Go
no.
ahead. Go ahead, Will.
Your
You're
crystal
just being
ball told you that
frustrated
too.
because we lost.
Yeah, he's frustrated. But you got to look at it like this, Nick. The only reason why we got those 400 something yards against Atlanta, because they were afraid of Rico. They stacked the box. The reason why he didn't have any many yards in the game against the Saints because they put 9 and 10 people in the box. I mean, come
But
on, Nick. Let's be. If
No,
you're
they
gonna say
didn't.
Wally,
something, at least be accurate. Go ahead, man. Talk to me.
Wally, the facts have already been proven. I just listened to Nick agree with Tony. Agree with Tony saying that we was down there on first and goal on the 1 yard line that we should have ran the ball, but he's sitting here saying fuck Rico.
I mean, anybody could
Make
have
it
gotten
make
one
it make
yard on
make
the
it
one
make
yard
make
line.
it make sense,
What
brother.
do you mean make it make sense? It's simple philosophy in football. You're down on the 1 yard line, first and goal. Run the ball. You could have fucking
Oh,
Helen Keller back there. Give her the
see
fucking ball.
see how you're proving our point?
What do you mean? How am I proving? How is that proving your point?
Because we've been talking about why we weren't running the ball.
Well, it's simple
And if you're
football
saying fuck
philosophy,
Rico,
Tommy. I'm sure. I'm
why
sure
even
you
use
were
Rico
taught
there?
at a young age when you're down on the 1 yard line to run the ball.
But if that's your philosophy in the first place, you should have been doing it in the first place, not just at the one,
I
right?
get that. I get that. I
But
get
you're
that. The
saying fuck
problem
Rico
is
like he ain't
when
shit.
you're losing, you cannot run the ball.
Yes, you can when you're 7-3. Who told you that?
Hey, Wally.
Who's 7-3?
Hey,
When we
hey, I'm
was
sorry.
it
We
was
Yeah.
got
seven
Yeah.
and
Will.
three.
What's
when
up,
you were
Will? What's
down
up, Will?
7-3. That's what you're
Yeah,
talking
you could
about,
have
Nick.
ran the
Oh, okay.
ball. Yeah, you could have
Uh-huh.
ran
yes,
it.
when he's down
Nah.
7-3.
Nick say air the ball out, but just throw it, boy. Just throw that thing, boy. Throw it, dog.
Hey, listen.
Go ahead,
Because
Will.
the game plan. Listen, you know what? I'm fucking done trying to explain myself. Watch the film, then let me know what y'all see.
Nah,
We got.
Let
Hey,
me
you know
fucking
I
what?
know
got
what
it.
y'all see. Because I
Fuck
know what I
Rico.
fucking
I
saw
got it.
yesterday. I
Okay.
know
You
what I
know.
saw.
Hey,
I saw
this
plenty
gonna
of
be fun.
opportunities for Excel and Tet to get down the fucking field and Bryce to huck that bitch. And if you were so gully, Bryce Young, if you're so fucking gully, Bryce, and you threw for 448 and all these people, he threw for 448, he's not going to trust the fucking quarterback. Why wouldn't he trust the quarterback? Yeah, because Atlanta and San Fran had two completely different game plans. Atlanta had a
What?
game plan where Bryce could attack the middle of the field and he
How?
could
How?
attack the boundaries.
How?
San Fran did
Hold,
not
Nick.
let that happen.
Hold, Nick. But okay. So you contradict yourself here, and I'm gonna tell you exactly what
No,
you
you
said.
play. No,
Hold
no,
on,
no,
hold
no,
on.
no, no, no. Because you're not letting me finish. Your
You just
offensive
stopped,
game
Nick.
plan
You
should
just
be
You just
stopped.
stopped.
dictated by what the defense is giving you. Atlanta
Okay,
gave us the middle of the
okay,
field. Bryce
okay,
attacked the middle of the field. San Fran was not giving us the middle field. San Fran was giving us the boundary throws. They're
okay.
stopping the run, and I don't give a fuck what any of y'all say. Six
So
carries for
so
38 yards.
I
Six carries is not a large enough
Wally.
sample
Well,
size to
Wa-
go
if
off
that's
Yeah.
6 yards a carry.
if that's how you, because hold on, Nick, because
If
I've
he had
I've
12
seen.
carries for 70 yards,
Hold
now I
on,
can get
Nick.
with you.
Hold on. I've seen you on other shows. We be rational and talk about ball and all that. Like pipe down for a second. So I wanna have a football
No, I'm
conversation.
fucking
I,
sick and tired of this fucking team.
okay, cool. Well,
That's
Let's
fair.
let's
I
That's
really
fair.
still
dive into the
That's
numbers,
fair.
Tony.
That's fair.
Let's really dive into your
so
6 carries. He had 38 yards on 6 carries, right? And to my calculations, he got 25 of them on 2 carries. It's just not a big enough sample size, dog, for you to say, "Oh, we didn't run the ball enough. He averaged 6 yards a carry." Brother, six carries is 6 carries. He got 17 of them on one run. So that's obviously going to inflate the yards per carry when you only have 6 of them. If you have 6 carries and one goes for 17, you're going to have a pretty high yards per carry unless you're getting stuffed on the other 5.
Very,
And
very
he
true.
also had an 8-yard run. So that's
But here,
25
Okay.
yards on 2 carries.
correct.
Okay.
But here's the deal, though.
Okay.
Here's
Okay.
the deal. Hold
So
on, Nick.
so that's a skewed
Uh,
average.
But Nick, you got to understand, you may get 1 or 2 yards, 1 or 2 yards, but when he does get a 20 or 25, right? Because that's the threat. Especially if you've seen their back, they basically have a defense to stop the pass, and they have 4 down linemen, right? You can run the ball there, force them to
right.
adjust, then open up the field. That's the piece that you're not getting. You keep talking about the giving the boundaries, like cool, yeah, but they would have to give it the middle of the field if you start punishing them with the run. Yes, you may not get
but
it every time, but you have to be
I
consistent. Go ahead now.
The point.
I remember
This.
looking at.
Hold on. This is the point. And Nick, I'm not going to even. I'm not going to sit here and try to question your football acumen or none of that. I'm gonna give you your props because I've heard you speak about ball plenty of times. So if we want to dig into the minutia of the game, right? When you establishing the run, establishing the run. Hold on, establishing the run doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to run for 100, 150, 200 yards a game. Establishing the run means I'm going to establish myself running the ball, whether I get 1 or 2 yards a carry, 3 or 4 yards a carry, or 5 yards a carry. I might get stopped for 1 yard for 4 running plays in the run in a row. But I'm going to establish this run because sooner or later it's going to open up something. So when we talk about last week against Atlanta, Atlanta did the same. You know what Atlanta and New Orleans did? The same thing that Panther fans all across these podcasts and stuff have been saying for the longest. If you take away Rico Dowdle, Bryce Young can't beat us. They've been saying that everywhere. No matter what podcast you go on, that's what you hear. You hear somebody saying, if you take away Rico Dowdle, if Rico Dowdle got hurt, what are the Panthers going to do? So that was the game plan. The game plan was to stop Rico Dowdle ever since he went off those 2 weeks against Green Bay and Dallas or whatever. But you know what? We still ran the ball. We still gave Rico Dowdle touches. We ran the ball 25 times against Atlanta last week. No matter how many yards, we ran it 25 yards. I mean, 25 times.
I
We ran
wanna.
the ball
I want.
23 times. Hold on. We ran the ball
My
23
bad.
times against New Orleans. No matter the yards, but we still ran the ball 23 times. Even against Atlanta, we didn't do nothing against Atlanta in that first half. Atlanta was up 21 points on us. We made 21-10 at halftime. Second half, we came out. Why? Because we made adjustments to what Atlanta was doing to us defensively, and we took advantage of that. What I'm saying to you is we didn't take advantage neither in the run game or the pass game yesterday. You said San Francisco played a lot of single high safety. Okay, cool. I don't believe so, but that's what you said. If they played so much single high safety and if they was loading the box, like you said, Dave Canales should have called more shot plays. Because if you run a single high safety, we know the outside is wide open. So if you know that and I know that, then we gotta assume that Dave Canales know that. So if he know that, why didn't he call the plays to take advantage of said
Hello,
coverage?
hello,
That's what
hello.
I'm saying to you, Nick. It
And that's
has to
all we say.
start
Hey,
Hmm.
at the offensive coordinator or
play
in
caller. Yes.
Dave Canales position. He's the offensive coordinator and the head coach. He calls those plays. Brad Isaac is his sidekick. They go over these plays. They build out these plans. Whether you got plan A, plan B, or plan C. Okay, we're gonna do this against two high shell. We're gonna do this against cover one. We're gonna do this against quarters. Okay, if the safety is buzzing down, we're gonna do this. If they play single high coverage most of the game, as you said, I'm saying Dave Canales failed us because
Hello.
he didn't take he did not call the plays to
Yep.
take advantage of
Yep.
that situation.
And I agree with you,
And
Tony. I said
can I
one of the first things I said, my fault, Pop, and then my fault. You can go. One of the first things I said was the play calling could have absolutely been better. Absolutely could have been better. This is a total team effort. I don't think I've ever seen. I just went deeper into the numbers. We forced 3 turnovers, yet we ran 47 total plays on offense, and we only had 22 minutes of possession.
Yeah,
22 minutes, and you forced 3
22 minutes.
turnovers? What type
Yeah,
of abysmal shit is that?
Because they didn't
but
run
that
the
exactly.
ball.
but
They
that's
didn't
what I
run
want
the
to that's
ball.
why I want to debunk what you said earlier, Nick. You said that Atlanta had a different scheme and that what Bryce was doing as far as throwing the ball was in the middle of the field. Well, I looked at his passing chart and that's not true because most of his passes were on the outside. So if that's what 49ers was giving us, like you said, where he could have thrown the ball to the outside, those plays weren't being called. So how can his passing chart say one thing and you're saying another thing?
Hey, Wally.
I'm looking at his passing chart right now. It says he was 15 for 20 on for 302 yards on throws that went past 15 yards.
I'm
Yep.
not talking about how long the passes are. We're
No,
talking
no.
about
The
where the
passing chart
passes
is
are
different.
at.
Yep. Talk to me, Will.
So what I can say that I am taking comfort in is that our team is developing in a way that we can start having these kind of conversations. Last year, we were wayward. We were just out to pasture, right? I also think because now we're talking about play calling, why we didn't
Yeah, we're
take
talking
advantage of
ball.
this.
Talking ball. Yeah.
We're talking ball now,
That's
right?
a good
So
Yeah,
mix of
that's
baby. Yeah,
important.
yeah.
inside and
That
outside
that
throws, Pop. I put it in the
right.
private chat.
Um, the other thing I wanted to mention is I truly believe that the lights were bright and the coaching staff and some players weren't ready for them damn lights.
That, hey, you know
Because when
what?
you
Yep. Talk to me. Go ahead.
Tedero McMillan don't never drop balls that simply thrown to him. He catch them with one hand.
Nah, he got a
He
little
drop a
droppy
ball.
problem.
It,
He
I,
had
I'm
he had
just
5 drops. He had 5 drops on the season going into Monday night.
He got a little
right,
droppy problem.
and he had two. He had two last night, right?
Yeah, yeah.
3. I think he had 3. I think he had 3.
Yeah,
Will.
I think he had three. I thought it was three, but I knew for sure it was two. But he may have had three. You're right. What I'm saying is all of this has to be taken into account because two, I know for sure two of them were drive killers because it was to the side. He was passing. I don't,
You cut
of
you
course
cutting in and out,
we
Will.
not
You sound like
killing.
you was
We're not
cutting
killing
in and
off.
out.
Oh shit. Oh my bad. Can y'all guys hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah. So
Perfect.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying that we are still, even though we lost this game, we are still trending in the right direction. That's my opinion.
That's a very accurate statement. That's what I was saying earlier. If you didn't catch the beginning of the show, because we were having a discussion about the playoffs or not. And my perspective is, if we can learn from, if our coaching staff can get better for next year, and we can establish a culture this year, and we can win some games along the way, we've got had an excellent season, right? We get to the playoffs, that's a cherry over the top. Because playoff football is different. It's great to get some young guys some experience. That's great. But I'm not so hell bent on the playoffs has to be the
We
and not
ain't
having
making no damn
them.
playoffs.
Okay, all right.
You think we can make the playoffs after losing yesterday,
Hey
Wally?
Okay.
Nick, your frustration is oozing everywhere, brother.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Y'all, hold on. No, I'm living on planet Earth. All right. I don't know where y'all at. Y'all really sit here think we could win the division,
We had an opportunity
So
last night.
we had an opportunity last night to be number one in the division.
and we didn't take
How
advantage of
long
it.
is Baker gonna be out?
Brother, they play Arizona next week. They don't need Baker to beat
It don't. It
Arizona.
doesn't. That's not true. That's
They're
not
getting
true.
Bucky Irving
Did you
back,
see?
and they're about to get
Hey,
Mike Evans
hey,
back. They don't
hey,
fucking
Yeah,
need
Philly
him
listen.
done beat
for
some decent
Arizona or
football
New
Hey,
teams this
Orleans.
year, bro.
listen,
Have y'all
listen.
seen
Hey,
Tampa's
hey,
last 6 games?
hey, Nick, God bless
Nick like he in a
America, my
boxing
friend.
ring. Holy.
Bro.
Good God,
Hold on.
man.
No,
Every time
I'm gonna
somebody
give
say
y'all the
something,
rundown. Arizona,
hey, you
New
know what?
Orleans,
No one
Atlanta.
care. We all know. We look at the same
My
things you
God.
look at, Nick. You ain't teaching us nothing, man. Just
I'm not trying to teach you
relax.
anything. I'm trying to
Every
bring you to
time,
back down to earth.
every time somebody say something positive about the team, you freak out because you're frustrated with the team.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
All
Oh
he
yeah.
said
Well,
is
hey, no doubt, no doubt.
if we
Hey,
go to,
we're gonna beat the Rams next week. Wink,
hey, you know
wink.
what? Listen to me, Nick. All he said was, if we go to the playoffs, it's cherry on the top, and you spun off the fucking road.
Because we're not a playoff team. You know why I know?
Okay,
Because
that's your okay,
a
Nick.
Nobody
playoff
said we
team,
were.
a
Nick.
playoff team
Nobody
But
doesn't
said we
hold on,
were,
sleep.
Nick,
Nick.
Nick, Nick, slow down, Nick, slow down, Nick. I did not say that.
I know what you're
I
saying, Wiley. I know what you're saying. You're saying if we got to the
Then why
playoffs,
are
it's
you
the
spinning
cherry on
off the
top.
road?
I get
yes.
that. I get that. But here's what I'm getting at, Wiley. Have you seen a playoff team force 3 turnovers in the first half and not win the game? Playoff teams win those types of games. That's the
No,
point
no,
I'm
no, no,
getting
no,
at.
no, 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 Nick. What you're trying to say is this: people that win Super Bowls do that. People creep into the playoffs every year that don't deserve to be there. You're thinking about the ultimate winner. People make the playoffs. Fluky teams make the playoffs every year. And what I'm
Somebody,
trying to say,
somebody gonna win this division, and that team ain't gonna
yeah,
be a good football team.
no, they're gonna probably get knocked out in the first round. Huh.
I mean, I
God
get what you're
bless,
saying. You
man.
know, with Baker's question mark, could we maybe surprise some people? Sure. But I also saw Tampa Bay's schedule, and I looked at it. I'm like, they got Arizona, New Orleans, Atlanta, us twice in Miami. They could win 3 of those games easily, easily. Do you?
Okay, Nick.
I don't
Okay,
see
Nick.
3 more
We
wins
got
for
it.
us.
Nick, brother. We know what they schedule are. We know what our schedule is. You still
Mm-hmm.
screaming at us for why?
I'm not screaming at y'all. I'm screaming at this fucking team, Will.
And
This
so your
fucking
Okay,
team
okay,
that
all
frustration,
right,
aggravates me.
all right.
What
I think
fucking
we
team
all
is
are, Nick.
this? Are
We
we
all are,
are we
Nick.
the Atlanta team that we got last week, or are we this team? Or was it the week before?
Uh,
Were we the Green Bay
Nick,
team or the
Nick,
Buffalo
let
team?
me ask
I
you a
can't
question.
take this inconsistency,
Nick,
bro.
Nick, can I ask you a question real fast?
Yes, sure.
Before Rico got the going this season, did we have an identity before he came here?
No, we did not. Rico
Oh, we
saved our
didn't.
season. He revitalized our season. Yes, that's fair to say. As far as I'm concerned, actually,
Hell no.
Kendall made
Fuck
a good
Rico.
point. Rico saved fucking Bryce's career. To be honest,
So now
okay.
it's a job too,
Um,
yeah.
so
if we
back to my
lost that
point.
Miami
So
game, there were murmurs going around at
hey,
halftime.
no, they were your murmurs.
No, no,
Nobody in
no,
the
no,
front.
no, no.
Hey,
Oh yeah,
listen
because
to me.
Chris Lee and Dennis
Hold on,
Listen
hold
to
Cox
on.
are
me. Nick,
nobodies.
Hold on,
Fine.
back. I
Nick,
had a
Oh, they're
call.
my murmurs. But Chris Lee and Dennis Cox both
Nick,
said at
Nick,
halftime there were
Chris
whispers
Lee,
going around saying
Nick, I
Chris
if we
Lee.
wasn't
lost that
done.
game, Bryce was going to get
Listen
benched.
to me.
But I'm
Can you
whispering, right?
stop? Hey, Nick. God
Yo, can
damn,
y'all
you
hear
gonna
me?
let somebody else get a word
No,
in?
motherfucker, you don't let no one talk. You're not letting me
Are you
finish.
serious?
What
Okay,
the
Are you
fuck?
okay.
serious?
Can't have no
The fuck?
Nick,
paragraphs
You
because you're
telling me
speaking,
I'm
yo.
whispers? My whispers.
Nick.
Chris Lee and Dennis Cox,
Hey, Nick.
99.9 The Fan,
I
Charlotte,
wasn't
North
done
I
answering
Carolina
no
don't give a
said it.
question.
fuck, Nick. Nick. Those are
Fuck
Panther
you talking about?
outsiders. Hey, listen to me,
Motherfuckers think
Nick.
I'm just sitting here
Hey,
making up
Nick.
lies.
Nick. Can I just say my point?
God.
Chris Lee and Dennis Cox are Panther outsiders. They are not Panther insiders. They're in Raleigh, North
Really?
Carolina. Can I finish my goddamn point? Fuck
Go
me,
ahead,
man.
go ahead,
Shit.
go ahead, man. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, Will.
Damn. So those are Panther outsiders. They got past credentials. Now, what I will tell you, if Joe Person say it, Sheena Quick say it, or Fast Eye say it, those are Panther insiders. That's where I'm talking about when they say it. That's when it's important. Not Dennis Lee and Chris Cox when they're there. Only home games. Only in they don't even go to the locker room and they get an interview because they're 99 the fan. Those are not Panther insiders. Do you know the difference now, Nick?
They're not Panther insiders, really?
No, they're not.
No,
Okay.
they're not. They're not.
Okay. All right.
God damn, Nick.
Okay. All right.
Shit.
Okay.
But
Nick,
here's the
Nick,
funny part, Nick. Here's the funny
Uh-huh.
part, Nick.
They're not Panther
When I
insiders, right?
no Nick, when I went to the game, I almost
Uh,
had the same credentials they did. I'm not no Panther insider.
uh, Okay. All right.
I'm just a YouTuber, bro.
Uh-huh.
I'm just
Uh-huh.
saying.
Okay. All right, guys.
Calm down, Nick. Calm down.
Uh-huh. Okay. All right.
Calm down.
I'm calm. I'm fucking calm. I'm fucking calm. I'm sick and tired of this team. I'm sick
Yeah, I
and tired
got
of Bryce Young. I'm sick and tired of everyone dick riding Rico like he's fucking Eric Dickerson. I'm
you.
sick and
No.
tired of all this bullshit. All right?
Okay.
We're
So
not a
so
good
what so what
team.
so what are you
Bryce
what
So
are
Young
you
is
so
not a
so you
good
don't
upset
so you
about?
don't
quarterback.
like so
And
you
I'm
hold on
sick
hold
and
on so
tired
you
of
don't
people
like
trying to defend
so
Bryce Young.
you sick and tired of having a good running back because he's had 2 bad games. You sick and tired. You should probably change teams because if you're sick and tired of a good player on your team,
No,
that's
I'm sick and
sad.
tired of Rico trying to act like he's bigger than the team.
He's not.
No, he
He's
did
holding.
not.
He's holding people accountable.
Fuck
No,
him.
he did not act like he was bigger than the team.
Fuck him.
Did
Oh
you
yeah,
listen to
defend him
the
too.
You
interview,
Defend
Nick?
emotional.
that clown
Yeah,
too.
he
Nick,
is,
did
Pop.
you listen to the
Defend
You
that
interview,
emotional.
clown
Nick?
too.
He is.
what? What?
Nick, did you listen? Nick, did you listen to the interview?
He cut.
Nick
He
didn't
said.
even
The
watch the
man.
answer
game.
to
He
that
said
is
the
Will,
no, he
truth.
didn't. He didn't even know
Will,
nothing
Nick
about
didn't
this
even
shit.
watch the game. So why are you asking him that question?
He told the truth.
Oh,
He
There we
told the
go.
truth
and
about what happened in the game. Fuck
he
him.
just all he did. They asked him, Nick, why did he only get 6 runs? Good God have mercy,
It's
Nick.
my fault that I only got the ball 6 times. What
Well,
the fuck?
hold on, just
You
in
sound like
case.
a clown
Just
right now, Poppin, to be
That's how
honest.
you
And you sound
You
sound.
sound like a
emotional.
fucking
That's
clown.
how you
And you sound
sound.
well. If I sound, I sound like you.
No, no, I
So
don't.
one. So a
Okay, all
clown knows
right.
another
What's
clown.
Rico done since Dallas? What has Rico
Can I,
done since
he's
Dallas?
done a
Let's
I
get
don't
into
give
lot.
a
the nitty
fuck what he
gritty.
He's
did at
done a
How many
Dallas.
lot.
100-yard games has
I don't give a
fucking Eric
fuck
He's
what he.
Dickerson
done.
got?
He's
Let me
done
hear
a
it.
lot.
Let me hear it.
He's
Let me hear it,
he's.
clown boy.
Hey,
Let me
you know
hear it.
what?
All
I
right
tell you what
then,
I
shut the
heard. Well,
fuck up.
I tell you
Sit
what I
down
hear.
in your motherfucking
What
corner,
maybe you
acting
shut
like
up.
Rico Dowdle is some otherworldly game changer because of
But only you
two
doing that.
motherfucking
Only
games
you doing
that
that. You
were fucking
crash out.
month and a half
Crash out.
ago.
Hey,
Go
Shut
ahead,
the
crash
fuck
out.
Oh
up.
Go ahead, crash
God,
out.
Shut the
dog,
fuck
Yeah, let
up.
it
crash
crash
out,
out.
It
dog.
ain't too
Crash
many
You
out.
don't
running
know
backs that
what the
had
fuck
200
y'all
yard
talking about.
Go
games.
ahead,
Y'all
crash
talking
out.
about
Like that in
Dallas and
the
He
all
don't.
Miami.
right,
He
Yeah,
don't
For
all
crash
play
You're
heaven's
not
out.
getting
hard.
any
sake.
touches, G.
Okay,
I
He's
got him,
still bringing
okay.
up
guys.
week
I
six
got him. I got him.
performances.
I
Week
got him.
six performances.
I knew it
Oh,
was
we didn't get
coming.
the ball. We
I
didn't
knew
get
it
the
was coming.
ball. All of a
We
sudden,
don't
I,
know
Rico
what we
bigger than
talking
the
about.
team. Get the
I
fuck
got him.
out of here.
We don't
I
know
knew
what
you
we
All
would
of a
talking
sudden,
crash
Rico
out.
about.
bigger than the team.
Yeah.
He acting like
You haven't watched
he's
the
the
interview yet.
man. He the man. Oh, I don't know why I didn't get the ball.
But
It
this coming
wasn't
from
part
the
of the
same
game
person that
plan.
said he
It
just
wasn't part
revised
of the
Bryce Young.
game plan.
This is the
It
same person
wasn't
that
part
said
of
he
the game
revised Bryce
plan.
Young career. Did y'all
Get
not
the
just hear that
fuck
2 minutes
out of here,
ago?
bro.
Yeah,
He just
yeah,
said
Get
that,
the
yeah.
right?
fuck out of here.
Now he
Contradictive.
he have
You the
memory. He
same
have
clown
memory
that just
loss,
said
Pop.
Rico is a top
Yeah,
four
yeah.
running back, right?
Come on,
He's a
I'm
top.
He,
here.
You're the same one who said
I got you.
he's better than
I
Bajan,
got.
but I'm a clown. But I'm a
I say he's
clown.
better than who?
You sat here and said he's better than Bijan.
This
hey, Nick.
year. This year he is having a
No,
better
oh
he's
my
year.
not.
God, man.
What are
Nick,
you
Nick,
watching?
Nick, Nick.
When I said that, Nick, if you're gonna call me out on what I said he's having a better year than B. John at that
And
time. That's
he's
what I said.
not. He's
I didn't
not.
say overall his whole career.
No, not even this year.
That's
He's
a
not
At
lie.
better
that
than
time, at that
Bajan.
time he
That's
Okay.
a
was. At
lie.
that time he
Look on the
was.
screen, Nick.
Look on the
Look
screen.
on the screen. Look at the
Look at the
screen.
screen.
I'm looking
See,
at
here's
it.
the problem. Emotions is one thing. Facts is another.
Emotions make you cry
Oh, right.
sometimes.
Hey, 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 hey. Oh, here's some stats for your ass.
Why? He the
Hey.
baby.
Okay, Rico didn't start till what? Week 4,
Yeah,
right?
but
It
he's
Week
still
doesn't
4,
ahead of
matter.
right?
him.
Okay,
It
He's
okay,
still
doesn't
ahead
matter when
of
he
him.
okay,
started.
okay.
Look on
He
the
has
screen, man. Just like
871 yards
What the
in 12
fuck?
games played. What does Bijan have in 11 games played?
It
what he
doesn't
got.
matter.
Whoa. Answer the question. How many yards does Bijan have in one less
Hey
game?
Nick, hey Nick,
Whoa! Answer the question.
Nick,
hey,
what
No,
got
answer the
Nick,
question.
Nick. Look at the carries, Nick. So we're gonna go there, Nick. Let's
All
go
right, how
there.
about the
No,
receptions?
no,
What
no,
about
no,
the
no, no,
receiving
no, no, no,
yards?
no, 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 Nick.
Oh,
Let's
let's
go
bring
there.
that up too.
No, Nick. We talking about running. We're not talking about.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
We know Mr. Robinson is a better back because he's a more complete back. But we were talking about rushing. Now, if we go look at the attempts, Nick, since we're trying to do that, you'll see there's far less attempts for Rico than my man. And you know this, but you're trying to be
Rico has 2
disingenuous.
more carries than him. What are you talking about? Rico has 174 carries to Bijan's
So who?
172.
Oh, that's BJ. That's Rico fault. Oh, okay. All right.
I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah,
saying
yeah,
it's
yeah.
Rico's
Yeah.
fault,
No, no,
but
no.
listen
But
to
you
what
crying
y'all
about it.
saying. Hold on. Listen to what y'all saying. Rico didn't start till week 5, and he has more
Yes,
carries than Bajan Robinson. What does that tell you? He's
So
getting
so
way
so let's
more
do let's
because
do
Mika
let's
Bijan
do the
Shanahan
Robinson,
hypothetical.
size.
Let's do the
because Bijan,
hypotheticals like you like to do.
because Bijan
If he started at the very beginning, what do you imagine what he would have
I
then?
don't know. Let's ask. Oh, you can see into your
Okay,
crystal
okay,
ball. Oh,
okay.
you
No,
you
you
can see
got
into your
one.
crystal
Tell
ball
me,
now,
tell me.
Coop.
You already told me
Oh,
what's gonna
okay,
happen.
okay.
You already told me
Oh,
what's gonna
there
happen
okay,
in the
you
okay,
go,
Rams
there
okay.
you
game.
Oh,
go.
all right,
Come on,
all right.
tell
Oh,
me
okay.
All I'm saying is
exactly.
this, Nick.
Oh,
All
okay.
I'm saying,
Oh, you mean the
all I'm
same
saying is
Rico
this right here.
who couldn't win the starting job and waited and needed Juba to get
No,
hurt? That
Nick,
same
Nick,
Rico?
that's Nick.
You know,
Let's
there's
have a
such
real
thing. There's a
conversation.
term called lightning in a bottle, and Rico just caught that for a month. Just
How many times
accept
Okay,
you
that.
caught lightning
He
in the
caught
bottle?
all
lightning
right,
in a
all
bottle
right.
for a month.
Okay,
Good for
Here,
him. It saved our
Nick,
season. We on to
Nick,
the next week.
Nick. I'm gonna show you something, Nick. Since we're going there, I want you to take a deep breath, and I want you to look at the screen, Nick. So I'm clicking on Rico, right? This is Rico. I'm gonna go 2026. You follow me, right? And I look at the games, Nick. Look at the games. Now he had those couple breakouts, but in that game against Green Bay, I think he had 100 and something yards in that game, right?
130.
Yeah. So what I'm trying to say is this: as soon as the team said, "Damn, we got to adjust," right? And that was who? The Saints, right? Sellout. Remember? He only had two bad games, Nick. Really, because they said you're not gonna run the ball regardless.
Wally, when
The
he gonna
re
figure out that some Panther fans don't never want anything good?
I don't know, man.
It don't
I'm just
matter.
trying to say, man, is this:
If they
if
close
we
to the edge,
run
just push them because you can't save them.
if we
I'm a
establish the run,
realist. I know
this
Rico ain't coming back.
okay. That's fine,
So
Nick.
He
That's
don't
fine.
want
enjoy
to
him
That
come
while you
back.
got him,
it
and then
doesn't,
all I'm
Nick.
gonna
I
hear
wouldn't
next
come
year,
back if I got
oh, if
somebody
we had
complaining and bitching like
Rico,
you
we'd
either.
fucking
He
be
don't want. He don't want to come
amazing.
back.
That's
You
all I'm
ain't
gonna hear
stopping
next
that
year.
shit, Rico.
If
I
we
think you're
had
missing the point, Nick.
Rico, we'd
Nick,
go
Nick,
to
Nick,
the Super
Nick, Nick,
Bowl.
Nick.
This
You
nigga
missed the
Fuck
put
out
point.
of
words in
here.
people's
You
mouth.
missed the
What type
point,
of
Nick.
fan
The
are
point
you?
is
Fuck out
this,
of
and
here,
I'm gonna
bro.
say it slowly so you can hear me. Culture. It ain't about Rico. It's about culture. If we establish a culture and we repeat it over and over again, it becomes something you are. If you're one week you're doing this, another week you're doing that, you're not running. Some teams are what outside zone. Some teams are B gap, A gap. You have to establish a culture. That's who you are. You have to do that, man. I mean,
Okay, so he
maybe
started 8 games. He has three 100-yard games in 8 games. Gotcha.
okay. All right.
Gotcha.
He didn't start 8 games
So he
though.
has one 100-yard game in his last 6 starts. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Did he start all 8 games, Nick?
No, I'm saying he started 8 games. He started since the Miami game. Miami game he ran for 206, then 183. Cool, back to back slobber
The last.
knockers.
Hold on,
Then
remember now.
79 yards
Two of
on
those games.
17
Two
carries.
of those games.
Average.
Two of those games. Remember, Chuba started. Nick, be accurate, Nick.
What I said the
When Chuba,
Miami game, Wiley.
yes, and then
Miami
when
game was his
Chuba came,
first start,
and
Wally.
Chuba came, and he been to 8 games, right? And Chuba came back, right? Chuba came back, and those not the last game. Remember, the first game he said he was a starter when Chuba was back. Was it what game? The Saints game. No, it was the Saints.
The
Yeah, the
Jets,
Saints.
the Jets,
No,
the
no, no.
Jets
When
and the
they
Buck. The Jets and the Buffalo game is the games where they started splitting the carries.
yeah,
When
he
Chuba
wasn't
came
starting,
back from
but he wasn't
injury.
starting then. Chuba was starting. He was playing, but Chuba was starting. When he remember the coach said we're going to start Rico from this point on. I think it was after the Saints game. I think Atlanta was the first game that he said that he's going to be the starter.
No,
I don't,
no. He was
I
a
don't, I don't
starter
know.
in the Buffalo
How
game.
he
That's wrong, Wiley. After listen,
okay.
after Miami Dallas, Chuba was out. Came back. They split carries those first two games against the Jets and Buffalo. The Green Bay game is when they gave him the bulk of the carries, and he was pretty much deemed the starter at that point. So the Green Bay, the New Orleans game, and Atlanta game, and San Francisco game, those games have been Rico Dowdle as a starter. They
So
wasn't
so
doing
six
that every series. They
so
wasn't
six games.
doing that carries every other series.
So 6 games. 6 games.
In the Jets game, he
So,
had 17 carries.
Yeah, he had 17 carries that game, and if I'm not mistaken, Chuba had 15 or 16 carries
but Chuba was a
that game.
starter. Chuba was a starter.
Yeah. Chuba started that game, but they rotated
Chuba had
every
one
other
drive in the second
series.
half in that game, in the Jets game. He played
But
one
they started.
drive. They
If they
Rico
share the
ended that
ball,
game.
if they share the ball,
They
Yes,
shared the ball, sure, but what I'm saying is
that's what I'm
okay.
trying to
Rico
say.
ended the game.
Yes, Rico ended the game because Chuba was just coming back from injury. If y'all listen to an interview that Chuba did 2 or 3 weeks ago, he was asked, did he come back from the injury too early? And he admitted, I may have came back from the injury too early. So that second half, when we didn't see when we didn't see Chuba in that Jets game, I believe that he was resting that calf muscle. But no matter what, for that game as a whole, if I'm not mistaken, um, Rico only had one, maybe two carries more than Chuba. Yes, Rico had 17 for 79, and Chuba had 14 for 31. So even though he didn't play the second half, he was only three less carries than Rico. Okay. Then that next game, let me see which game was that. The Bills. Let's see real quick. Box score. Yeah. Rico had 8 carries and Chuba had 12. Rico had 8 carries for 54 yards, 6.8 average. Chuba had 12 carries for 34 yards, 2.8. Travis Etienne had 4 for 16. So they were splitting carries. Um, each every other they were alternating series. That's what I'm trying to say. They were alternating series in that Jets and that Buffalo game, and Dave Canales made the change for good that Rico was going to get the bulk of the carries in that Green Bay game. He had 25 attempts for 130 yards and 2 touchdowns. So Dallas wasn't his last game where he got off. It was
Yeah,
Green
I
Bay.
know. Yeah, it was Green Bay, but the thing about it, I think he only started 6 or 7 games, right? Of those games.
You see, Miami,
Can I ask
Dallas,
you? Can I ask you a
Mhm.
question? Because
Yeah.
Green Bay, New
by
Orleans,
y'all
so
standards right
five.
now, y'all
So
going
five. He
off of
started five.
Rico's yards and saying how his yards equate to him being a top 4, top 5 running back, and
It
that's
it
whatever.
We
That's
didn't.
your
the
opinion.
Why do you
numbers
We're
say
not
it.
No, no, no,
why do you
saying.
have beef with
no,
this
no, no, no.
guy?
I'm going with
We're
a
not
plan.
saying that.
So by
We're
that
not saying that.
standard, I'm
Hey,
looking at the passing yards right now. By that standard, I guess Daniel Jones is better than Matthew Stafford too. I
Oh, come on,
guess
man.
by that
No,
standard.
no,
Oh, you got more
Nick.
yards. You got more
Nick, you're going
yards.
to Nick. You're
I'm not
going
Oh,
to.
all right
understanding
Okay,
it.
all
then.
right,
I'm
all
not
right,
See how I
understanding
all
it.
right,
crush
all right.
y'all fucking how I
No, Nick.
crush y'all
No, Nick.
logic right
hey, you
there?
know what,
No,
Nick?
Nick. No, Nick.
Y'all
No,
sound
Nick.
like a bunch of fucking 5-year-olds.
No, Nick. No, Nick. I think you.
Nick, Nick,
I don't
Nick,
Yeah, and
understand,
Nick,
Sam
Nick.
you
Darnold was
can't,
better than Patrick Mahomes
can't,
last year, eh? I would have
I
took
told you
Sam
to go
Darnold
to
over
Reach.
Patrick Mahomes. He had more
Okay, all right.
yards. He was better
Okay,
than
all right.
him. He played better than
Okay,
him.
man.
Wally,
Okay,
Wally, can
okay,
I
Nick.
this?
Idiots.
Yeah, talk to
Hey,
me, bro.
Rob, can I say this real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
We can't be Nick's counselor,
You sound like
right?
a
Will
bot. You sound like
you
a
cut
bot,
in and
Will.
out again.
What y'all are trying to say.
You there
Oh,
now?
okay,
Go ahead, talk, talk,
No,
talk,
you
talk.
good now.
okay.
Hmm.
All he's trying to do is win the argument because he's frustrated. That's it. That's all he's
Has
doing.
nothing to do
And
with that,
it's
Will. But keep
Yeah,
reaching.
that would
yeah,
have.
that's what it sounds.
No,
No,
that
I
would
mean
have
that's
sound
what it
like. That would have
sounds
sound
like.
like.
Keep
That's what it
That
reaching.
sound.
sounds like. That's what it
All I'm
sounds
saying
like.
is someone having more yards than someone does not define
That's not
that
what
they're
they're
better.
saying.
That's all.
You're
We
just
ain't
That's all
being.
I'm
never
saying.
You
said
know
that,
what,
Nick. We
Nick?
never said
Nick,
that.
when Nick,
Oh,
Nick,
Nick.
when people, you're just you're the argument you use is called singularity. You're using a
Mhm.
singular point,
Yep, yep,
and you're
yep, yep,
driving that point to a degree that
yep,
proves your point. It's called a
yep.
singularity argument.
Correct, correct.
In
And the
debate,
funny
it's
part,
called a single. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. So
All
here's
Jeez.
the
I'm
funny.
doing, all I'm doing is crushing. All I'm
That
doing is
you know,
crushing the idea
actually,
that someone thinks Rico Dowdle is a top
nobody
5
said
running back in
no,
the
but
NFL.
no. What we
All
said
I'm
was
doing is
this.
crushing that, and y'all
Hold up,
mad
man.
about it.
But
Now, ain't
Nick,
Y'all
nobody
mad
mad.
Nick,
about it. It's
Nick,
but
ain't nobody
Nick,
okay.
mad. Nick,
Be
but
mad
Nick,
about
at,
it.
nobody
but
Rico
mad,
ain't a
Nick,
Nick.
top
No,
5
no
running
Nobody
one's
back.
mad.
It's
no one's mad
okay.
Everybody
about
else
it.
Nobody
talk.
mad. Nobody mad. This is funny. This is funny. Go ahead.
Yeah,
God damn,
because
man.
Can you
You
please
can't
let
just let
somebody
nobody
else
else
talk?
talk.
Fuck.
I
Okay,
think what
let's go.
everybody
Let's switch this
I think what
conversation.
everybody is saying, Nick, if you just look at the numbers, based off the numbers, and these aren't numbers that we are creating. These are numbers that NFL.com, ESPN,
Uh-huh.
whoever's website you want to go to right now, they're
Football
saying
database. Yeah.
that hold on. They right now they're saying that Rico Dowdle is the fifth leading rusher. Now, I don't think nobody said that he's the fifth best player or fifth
Correct.
best running
Fact.
back in the league. Based off the numbers that we have right here in front of us, he's the fifth leading rusher in the NFL this year. I think
Hmm.
that's all
That's
we're
it.
saying.
That's
I don't
it.
think
Tony, Tony,
I don't think not one person has said that Rico is all that and he the best
Nope.
fifth best running back in the National Football League. I have
Nope.
not heard that one
Nobody said
time.
that.
But
now
what
Tony,
we
doesn't
have
that go
said,
back? Go ahead, my bad, my bad.
is what you just saw on the screen is that he's the fifth leading rusher at this moment in the National Football League. Now that's facts. That can be disputed.
Okay, that's
Which
fair.
means
You
which
got
goes
half
back
of
to
the
hold on,
contributors
hold on,
there.
hold on, hold on. Which goes back to our point. Why weren't we running the ball?
That's the whole thing we've been talking
There
about.
you go, Nick. That's the whole point we were trying to
And we're
get to.
talking, and we're trying to build a winning culture. Part of building a winning culture is what are your organizational things that your organization must do and do on a consistent basis. That's
I
your
understand.
culture.
And I understand that. Here's the problem with this, though. Football is a
Hmm.
two-way game. We're looking at it like, oh, why didn't the Panthers run the ball more? Why didn't the Panthers do
Oh
this?
boy.
Why didn't they do it?
We're gonna
Can
show
we
you a
just
win.
say Robert
We,
Salah had a great fucking
no,
defensive game
it
plan and
wasn't
he locked
that.
us up?
You know what? When we go through the all 22, I want you to come back. When we show you, Nick, I think you're gonna have, and remember, come with an open mind now. Come with an open mind. Cause if you come in with a preconceived notion, you're only gonna see what you want to see. So come with an open mind to
Uh-huh.
see if you were right, or if I was right, or Tony was right. We're gonna all discover this together, so we can
Sure.
look and
When's this
see
gonna happen?
tomorrow.
What time?
We're gonna go 7 o'clock tomorrow.
Fuck. All right. I'll try.
Yeah, 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 yeah. So if you're still in
Yeah.
Europe, you still in Europe?
I'm gonna watch all 22 later.
Okay.
So
Are you still in Europe or you in the States?
yeah, man.
Yeah, man. What?
I
You in
got
Europe or in
yoked
the
up.
States?
I got yoked up by fucking. I don't even want to talk about it, bro. I might be here a
All right.
while now.
Oh, you still in Europe? Okay. So it's cool then. So it'll be 1 o'clock your time, European
Yeah,
time. Okay. So
yeah.
all I'm saying is this,
I
Nick,
got to
is
get the
this.
pub ready open around that. But I'll be. Don't worry. I'll be here. I'll be here.
Okay,
I'll be
we
there.
can start. Then we can start at 12. 12 better. 6 o'clock.
Not. No. That's straight. I'll make time. I'm definitely
All
gonna make
right.
time because my
Okay.
uncle owes
All
me
right.
right now, so he gonna.
Okay.
I'm not
All I'm
working
saying,
tomorrow.
I
Fuck
got you.
that.
All I'm saying is this: we'll do 1 o'clock then. We'll do 7 o'clock in the morning.
I
The
bet.
reason why I want to do this is we want to make sure, and like Will was saying earlier, we can actually have conversations, guys. All this yelling, that's great, but I want to have an actual conversation to see what do we have that we can build on for the future, and then, okay, what is our culture? Because we have to set a culture to be able to build on. You can't have a. Remember now, every building has a start point, right? You gotta put a stake in the ground, and that's where you're gonna start at. Well, guess what? We got to build on something. Right now, every week is different. It's like,
Right.
what is this?
Exactly. Exactly.
What is identity? Go ahead, Will.
Right. Right. Exactly my point. And I'm glad y'all going to look at the all 22 because you're also going to see where the opportunities were missed. Right. And hopefully y'all talk about missed opportunity pre-snap. Right.
We
So
will. Yep.
let's say
Hmm.
yes, because a lot of times they'll be like, oh, he ran a route. This guy's wide open. Why didn't he throw the ball there? Maybe because that guy was the third read, right?
Yep. Yep.
Or
Yep. Yep.
why the hell are we in a running play right here when
Yeah.
we should be
Why
set
did
up
we?
for a pass play? Why
Correct.
are we in a pass play? Why did we do this? So
Hmm.
You
Yeah.
cut out. You cut out,
You must be
Will.
driving, Will. But yeah, hey,
Yeah.
you're right, Will, man. Yeah, I got you, brother. You're right, and that's the whole point. Is when we do this, it's so that we can help our organization, right? Excuse me, our fan base rather, our fan base to be more educated, so we can have better conversation with each other instead of keep going at each other's neck. And I know we've been frustrated for a while, team, and I I can agree with that. Now, who's up here now? We got myself. We got Tony, we got Will, and who else we got popping? Who else we got
Yeah,
up here? Who am I missing?
popping Nick,
Oh, Nick. So
Will.
talk to me, popping. What you want to discuss, popping? Because obviously we've been rolling for a while now. What do we miss that you wanted to talk about?
My question for the panel and everybody else out there in the chat: how many more games like this can Canellis call before he loses the locker room? What's the time frame?
I don't know. I
Oh,
I
that's a good one.
can't
Go ahead.
I can't put no time frame on it because I ain't got no crystal ball. But one thing. Well, this is my thought on it. When when you haven't won in so long, and now you have when you haven't won or made it to the playoffs in such a long time, and now you have an opportunity to do so. And if you start feeling like your coach,
I'm about to go watch the all 22 now, y'all. Y'all be
if
easy.
you if you
Appreciate you,
feel
Nick.
like, all right, Nick, if you feel like your coach is not putting you in
Mm-hmm.
position to be successful,
Uh huh.
then yeah, that will cause a problem in the locker room, and
Mm-hmm.
people will start looking at you funny, or even turn their back on you, or losing faith,
Yeah.
or what have you. But when that will happen, I have no idea.
Now, popping. I'm gonna answer this way. I don't know, like Tony said, I don't know, but the problem is this, and it's about culture, right? I think the problem is this. He has the head coach has been in winning organizations, right? He just thinks that this is another year, right? So going through it that way. He doesn't have the baggage that the fan base has, and he don't have the baggage that some of these players in the locker room have. So I don't think he's sensitive enough, you know what I'm saying, to understand what he's really dealing with. Because some of these players have been in their whole professional career in a dire situation, and they're like this slipping through their hands. They're like, I don't know if this is ever going to happen again because it's never happened in my whole career. And he's treating it as well. We can get there next year. You know what I'm saying? And that will cause some serious issues. I don't know what time it is or excuse me, what game it'll happen, but yeah, it can create some long term problems. What you think, Will? Well, I guess Will is still out. All right, Pop. Did I answer your question?
Yeah, right now I'm just praying for Nick's laptop or TV. He got to go watch that all 22. I mean, shit,
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's gonna
well.
be a doozy.
Well, we're gonna have it tomorrow. We're
Yeah,
gonna draw it up, and
yeah.
Tony,
We're gonna drop. Yeah.
yes, sir.
bro, just after the first three offensive plays, just remember what I'm telling you. Wait till tomorrow, bro. How much they are clouding the line of scrimmage in the middle of the field. It is utterly ridiculous, bro. The first
Mhm.
play of the game, bro. They had 10 guys in the box. 10.
10 in the
But we're
box.
running it. How aren't you checking out of that and fucking play action and huck that bitch deep? You want to let a defense know you're not fucking scared to take a shot? Right there is where your chance, right there. And doing something like that may have forced Robert Salah to do something differently, because even after the first play, the second and third play, they are crowding the fuck out of the line of scrimmage. Wilder, you got
Okay.
an email, bro? You got an email? Shoot
Yeah,
me
I
an
got the all
email real
20.
quick. I'm gonna screenshot this picture and then I want you to pull it up and let me know what y'all see.
we're gonna go through the whole thing. We ain't gonna take
Okay.
the
All
thing.
right,
We're gonna
bet.
go through the
I'm
whole
just letting
thing
y'all know what I'm
tomorrow.
seeing off just
Cause
the
we got
first 3 plays
I
but
offensively.
got
but
you.
How much they
but
are
but
Yeah,
crowding the
go ahead.
line of scrimmage. And mind you, they are in single high safety, each one of these looks, Tony.
Yep.
okay. I mean that could be true. So but here again, Nick, like I've been saying all night, and I'll continue to say that. If you say there were 10 men in the box, they were crowding the line of scrimmage, right? So they were selling out completely against the run, right?
Yes. Yeah.
So who responsibility is it to call a play or to check out if they were run if it was a run ball if there was a run play call,
Hmm.
whose responsibility is it to check out that run into a pass play?
Bryce
Because
Young.
remember, but how do we know Bryce Young has that authority to do that?
Brother, you're supposed to be the quote unquote franchise quarterback of the team. If you
No,
don't
no,
have the
no, no.
No,
authority,
You
no,
didn't
that
answer
whoa,
the
that
whoa,
that
question,
whoa.
that
Tony.
wasn't.
You
Hold
didn't
on,
answer
that
the
that
question.
wasn't that wasn't a
What type
question,
of
Nick.
quarterback
That
doesn't
wasn't the
have the
question.
authority to audible?
Not everybody has the credit. Not everybody has that responsibility. Not
But that
everybody.
just shows how much. But isn't that
Okay, that
a
Oh
slight on
God,
Bryce
man.
Young? If you're not giving him the
it could
opportunity to audible,
it
that
Oh,
means
could
you have
be.
zero trust in him.
Oh, okay.
hey,
Whatever the case
Hey,
may
hey,
be. Okay. Yeah.
Tony. I'm sorry. I'm in the
Yeah.
middle of butt crack, South Carolina, so I'm just trying to get my word in here
You're
while I
clear.
got signal. So when somebody goes to a play, based on the package, there's only certain many pass plays he can even audible out of. So if he's in 12 personnel, there's only certain plays he can call pass plays he can check out of. Or if he's in 13, there's so much nuance to this, man. You can't just blame everything. I'm gonna tell you, even after me not even looking at the all 22, you can tell play calling was one of the chief challenges. Just that's it. That's the main.
so
Keep the main thing here.
so let's just stay on that line of thinking right there about the play calling. So Nick, every NFL play, every not every NFL player, every NFL team, they do it in college and I think some high schools do. Hell, we even did it when I was in high school. The first 10 to 15 plays is scripted, right? That is your bread and butter for the remaining of the game. And off of each play, there should at least be 2 or 3 plays that you can call off each formation, right? So in the NFL, they have a thing that they call sequencing, right? So even if we line the first play of the game, that's just like when San Francisco had the ball. I could have bet anybody $1,000 to 10 that I knew that they was gonna line up at 21 personnel, 2 running backs, 1 tight end, because that's what they do the first play of the game. Without a shadow of a doubt, that is their base personnel: 2 running backs, 1 tight end, right? So what you're trying to do is gather information. So every time we see the offensive coordinator writing down on their play sheet, they play calls and stuff like that, and or on their little pad they have in their hand, they're making notes.
Motherfucker told me
So
stay out the boxing ring. I'll sit here and throw hands with anyone, Jay Issue. Fuck out of here. Told me stay
so
out the boxing ring.
so
Fuck out
Nick,
of here, clown ass.
so Nick, we having a conversation, dog. Come on, we having a conversation.
Yeah, I'm
So
listening.
if so we writing down the sequencing of these plays. So if I lined up at 21, if I lined up at 12 personnel, and you came down first play of the game, and you said there was 10 men in the box, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm probably, or they probably, I ain't gonna say I would. They probably still going to run the ball because they want to see the reaction to them running the ball in 12 personnel when you have stacked the box, whether it's 8, 9, or 10. Okay, cool. They write that down. So whether it's the next drive, the next quarter, or the second half, they come back to that same play. So now next time, supposedly, I ain't say that this definitely didn't happen Monday night, but typically this is how they do. This is when they make adjustments. They line up with 12 personnel again. You load the box again with 9 to 10 people in the box. Now they may check out of that play, or they may switch the mic to throw you off. They'll say mic off. 53 is the mic. 53 is the mic. Or they come back and say, okay, 53 the mic off. What 53 mic off mean? That means 52 is the mic. They still thinking 53 is the mic, but no, 52 is the mic. So now we change protection. We change protection. Whether it's, I don't know what the play is, whether it's run or pass, but now they got a counter to that 10-man box, is what I'm trying to say. So I haven't watched all 22 yet. I'm going to, and I'm going to jot down what defensive formation they were in each time we were in offensive formation. Let you know what the I don't know what the running plays are or the pass plays, but I can tell you the formations and the schemes, pretty much the blocking
Look, at the
formations.
end of the day,
All that.
Tone, at the end of the day, coaching could have 1000% been better, because when you're constantly seeing single high safety, how don't you
Mhm.
have a counter? How
Well,
don't you have a counter play?
that's what I was saying.
How?
That's what I was
How?
trying to
Like,
say
what is
earlier.
this? Like, this is
That's
the shit that aggravates me.
okay.
Fucking, is it Bryce? Is it Canales? Is it a mixture of both? Is it the offensive line being decimated with injury? Is it everything? But I know one thing. I know football is like a chess game. You
Yes,
gotta
yes, it
have
is.
counters. You
Yes, you
have to be
do.
able to counter what you're seeing from the defense, because obviously, even what the defense may be showing you is not what they're really running. Like you alluded to earlier, Tony, shells. You could show like you're in cover two, or cover two man, and as soon as the ball snap, that safety could drop down. Now you're in cover three, right? This is the point of having counters in football. And the fact that Dave Canales did not give the opportunity for Bryce to even have a counter play, when you keep seeing constantly the same looks. How would that is like,
So
I can't
Nick,
wrap my brain around that.
calm down, calm down.
No, I literally can't wrap my
But
brain
no,
around
I
that.
understand that. But
Listen,
you
listen, at
just
the end of the day, I'm sorry, Tony. Everyone's telling me calm down, calm down. I'm fighting a fucking indictment overseas right now, all right? I might not see the day of light for 7, 8 years. So nobody has the right to fucking tell me calm down. Now that y'all know, y'all can let me rock. But if I want to fucking sit here and bug out over my team, I'm gonna fucking sit here and bug out.
Understood, Nick. Understood. Understood, brother. Talk to me, Tony. Keep going.
hey, I forgot. Basically, what I was saying, what I was getting ready to say is what Nick just said is what I've been saying the whole time we've been on the show. It was more of Dave Canales than Bryce Young. Because Dave Canales called the plays. Because he just said, if Dave Canales saw that, why didn't he check out of a play or call a better play, or whatever the case may be? So that's my thing. That falls to the play caller.
Now, Tony, now you're right. Now, remember I said earlier in the show, now you like, I don't know about that. The guy in the booth, to me, is the person that should be setting the tone for the offense, because he can see the full field, he can see the reaction, right? Whereas if the offensive coordinator and the head coach are on the sideline, they're taking what that person is saying into account instead of that being executed. You understand? Do you understand what I'm saying now?
No, I understand what you're saying, but what I'm saying is
Mhm.
we don't know for sure if they have a person
They
in
got
the
to.
booth
You got to
because
because
typically
yeah.
because typically if you're the head coach and the offensive play caller, Brad Isaac doesn't benefit you being on the sidelines like that. He should
But
be the
he
one in
is
the box. I
exactly. He should
understand
be
that.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
if those two are always communicating, Wiley, who is the person in the press box communicating to them?
I don't know. That's
It
what's
okay,
weird.
so that's what I'm saying. I don't think there's a person up there. I don't think there's a person
Then
up there. I don't think there's a person up
I
there
think the run game
communicating
coordinator and the passing game coordinator is up there. I think the
the
run
run
game
the
yeah.
coordinator.
Okay.
the run game coordinator is the offensive line coach.
Sure is. Sure is.
Oh my God, that's right.
See? See,
Yes.
Will? See
The
how this
offensive
goes, Will?
the run game coordinator is
Yeah.
offensive line coach.
You see, now we have
Then,
a
then
good conversation. Yep.
now who? But so now that's self scouting. How does that work? And so the other thing I would like to say is we may they may have to make some improvements to the coaching staff. Not, I mean, I'm not saying that Dave Canal shouldn't be the head coach. There need to be some improvements to the coaching staff. They got to.
Yeah,
This,
If you
because
this,
think
th-
about,
yeah.
yeah.
Hmm.
hmm well, if you think about it, and as many times you've been in the game, because I know you're a PSL owner, you've never seen them pan to the box. You never
No,
seen
they
it.
don't pay
And
into the box.
you
Yeah,
got a
yeah,
point
yeah.
They
there.
don't.
Hey, see, Tony, you got one. You
Yeah.
want one. Yeah. Excellent
Yeah.
observation.
Well, CJ brought that to my attention last night. That wasn't me. CJ brought that up to my attention in the group chat that we in, and we were watching the game, and that's the first thing that he said was like, why isn't Brad Isaac up in the box, giving his point of view and saying what he's seeing and not seeing, and relaying that to Dave Canales. And I thought about it, I was like, you probably right, because any other team, you will see them pan to the box once or twice a game. You know what I'm saying? To see, and you can kind of tell who's the play caller if the offensive coordinator is up there, or who the offensive coordinator is communicating with up there. But you're right, when Carolina's on the offense, you don't see them panning to the box, because I couldn't tell you. I can tell
So
you
how is
if
he?
if Jim Caldwell is up there. I can tell you if Dom Capers is up there. Like I have no idea.
That is in, so because when you're up in the box, you got about 3 or 4 people up there. There's people giving you
Yeah.
input. There's information. There's all kind of
Hmm.
things happening, right?
Telling you
And if
personnel that's coming in and out of the game. Who on the other side is coming in and out of the
You can
game.
see the.
What
You can see the.
packages?
You can
and
have
Yeah,
a better
position
feel
groups
for the game. Go ahead,
and
Will.
yeah,
position group and position group coaching staff is doing correcting and coaching on the sideline. Running back
right.
Correct.
coach in there talking to
Hmm.
the running backs because he don't
Hmm.
while you was on the field while I came off the field, he's already been talking to the offensive coordinator and the eyes in the box. What is that? That is incredible. Why the heck are they not doing that?
There's a disconnect because and that's what I was saying is the rhythm of the game, the rhythm of the game. Because when even if we do something good, we go away from it. It's like, do you not see what you're doing? It's like they have to get all this stuff in instead of going, wow, this is really working and they can't stop it. Let's keep doing it. Then we don't do that. None of that happens with the Carolina Panthers. We go next play like that thing didn't work the last time. The last play didn't work. We didn't just gut you for 100 yards. No, we're gonna go to something else. No
But
team
can
does
I
that. Go ahead. Mhm.
can I lay out something positive?
Yeah, go ahead.
E, e, EJ called a good game on the defense. Evero called a good game on the
Oh
defense.
yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Defense was popping. It was popping yesterday.
Now I said call a good game. That didn't mean he can only work off the talent with the linebackers that he had,
Uh,
right?
there we go. See, now you talking, Will. Now you talking. Go ahead.
He can only use the linebackers that he had, right?
Yeah, yep.
So now let's go back to your point. Let's go back to your point where you said, you know, where do we stand? We
Yep.
know full well, we know full well most of our investments in resources, whether it be free agency or draft capital, is in that front seven.
Yep. Yep.
Because when you look at just look at Tennessee, I mean the Texans front seven. That's the
Hmm.
type of front seven I aspire to have. They
Yep.
like when they line up, they're like a pack of wild goddamn hyenas, right? And we could have that with Big Grizzly in the middle and all of that. We can absolutely have that capability.
Hmm.
We just got to make sure that then, and I trust, and I don't know about you guys, but I trust Dan Morgan to
Oh,
make the adjustments
yeah,
because he's been doing a great job thus far.
yeah. I agree with that part. I agree that the only thing is, and this is the piece I think that people were missing screwing me early on is I'm the playoffs is great. I don't think we're gonna win anything, so that's why it don't. It's too. No, I don't necessarily get so excited about it. I want the draft capital because I think the draft capital we have this year coming is so important that we get it right because that can catapult us to 5 to 7 years of good winning. When I say good winning, in that 5 to 7 year window, you got an opportunity to win a Super Bowl. That's your Super Bowl window because
So
now you
so
got
what?
players on the contract and all that stuff. Well, talk to me, Doc.
No, I'm gonna say so. What was this year's draft? Because we hit a
That's
home run with this year's
that
draft.
that, that no, that's good. That's good, but we need more talent. That was, dude. There was 3 drafts. If you think about it, the last say 5 drafts, right? Last 5 drafts. How many people still on the team? See that?
From
Ain't that
what
many.
draft?
The last 5 drafts, not just Bryce's draft. The last
Yeah,
5.
it ain't. Well, maybe what, 5
Yeah, out of all those drafts, right?
at the most. Yeah.
Yeah. So that was a building block for the future. Now we have to sustain that building we just started building. That's next year's draft. Then the other drafts will be okay. What do we need to keep this thing going? You know what I mean? Because now you can get into winning. But that was a good. That was a good like. Here we go. But now we need to build it up some more so we can start winning.
Mm.
That's my
Somebody,
perspective.
somebody tell me why Derek Brown was off the field so much.
I don't know. That's crazy. Yeah, that's
Out of
crazy.
out of key plays.
Mm,
Yeah, cause there was some fourth and ones that they
mm,
converted yesterday, and Derrick Brown was not in there. I think one time they had LeBron Ray and Ashawn Robinson and somebody else in there that, like, to me, they were light in the box.
Right.
You
mm-hmm.
know, they didn't
We fourth
have
and one, but you got
Bobby
Turk Wharton out
Brown
there.
wasn't in there.
Weird.
Yeah, uh, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. I think our defense, given all the injuries going into the game and the injuries that happened during the game, I still think they play sound defense. I still would have loved to see better execution when it came to the run game. And I mentioned this when I was on CJ live. I think it was Saturday. Saturday we was live. I said San Francisco is gonna go old school
Mm-hmm.
football against us. I said we thought we saw a running game with
Mm-hmm.
Atlanta. I said nobody runs the ball like San Francisco.
Mm-hmm.
And the first defensive snap, we come out with 4 down linemen. You know they coming out in heavy personnel.
Yeah, why would
You
you do
know
that?
they
Yes.
they they coming out with 21 personnel. They're gonna have a fullback.
Mm-hmm.
So that's six offensive linemen. You got your 5 offensive linemen, and you got your fullback. You know, and you got your tight end. So that's 7 blockers right there. And you're gonna come with 4 down linemen. If I saw 6 or 7 men in the box, I'm gonna run at your ass too.
Right.
And that's what they did.
So we so this is an unpopular opinion. I
Mm-hmm.
think we got to go higher. We got to go higher edge. We got to go higher pass rusher this season.
Oh,
We
okay.
got to hire. We got to hire a 10 sack guy.
Hmm. Well, you know what? That may not be bad.
I understand. I understand Nick Scorton. I understand Scorton is developing, but we had 0 sacks last night. 0.
Yeah.
For like the third week
We
in a row,
rushed it.
wasn't it?
We
Mm-hmm.
hurried the quarterback. Right. So we got to like Trey Hendricks.
Now we can't get Trey, but I believe we get somebody. But Trey is not the guy because he plays in a 4-3. We need somebody that that can play outside linebacker and defensive end.
But I think
He's
I think
mhm,
Trey I think Trey has enough game. I think Trey his
he's
game can travel.
he's old too.
Like yeah, well yeah, and he does stay injured a lot.
Yeah,
Like
yeah. We don't need
he
that.
hasn't been healthy this season. He wasn't
Mm-hmm.
healthy the last 2 or 3 seasons.
Hmm.
Even though he wasn't healthy last season,
He led the lead in sacks. Yeah,
but he led the league in sacks the past
yeah,
2 seasons. Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Those numbers
Right.
are
This season he got a damn abdominal strain.
Yep.
Right.
Hmm.
Yep.
If that team was winning, he'd be on that
He,
damn field.
possibly. And the thing about it, he's on a 1 year deal. I wouldn't gonna be on the field for that team. If they didn't let me leave, I'd be
Right.
like, nah, I'm good. Good. I'm good.
Right.
But mm, but I don't disagree with the premise of getting somebody that can get some more pressure to help these young men that we have. That's fine. It's just people got to realize this piece, and maybe we can draft them. I don't know, but here's the deal: we ain't got that much money, and we'll have more the following year. So, do you stunt the development of your young guys, or you try to win? What you gonna win next year? First
We got
round,
enough
maybe
money to
second
buy.
round.
We got plenty of money this season,
We got 47.
and
As of
17
now, Wally. That's just
Yeah, I know.
as of now.
Yeah, I know.
we got 47 as of now, and
Hmm.
and 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 um and Icky is counting for 17.5 million on that cap space. So if you sign him instead of letting him play on the 5th-year option, you'll have more money than the 57,
Hmm.
the 47. You have somewhere up at
Yeah,
Maybe
that's true.
57 million.
even at 50, right? Even at 50, these young men are asking for arm and leg these days. I think it's this: get someone get that scheme fit that can get sacks. True, but trying to buy a sack getter, man, you talking now after Parsons what Parsons did? You we'll we'd be lucky if we can get one for 35.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's Parsons reset the market, man. That market is yeah, it's crazy. And not only that, I would say this: if we actually get the guys we need to get in the draft and then get assets about free agency, I think we need a draft some safeties because we already got a safety. But we need draft cornerbacks, draft a linebacker or two, and the defense is set, man. Defense is set now. Three tech. Uh, can we get a three tech that's better than some of these guys we got? Maybe.
We need somebody beside Derrick Brown. I swear we
No,
do.
somebody take Ashawn's place. Okay, Ashawn probably gonna be out, right? Because he's
Right.
older and he's probably gonna be out. So we need somebody to either go. You're gonna put uh, Bobby Brown in the middle and put Derek where Derek's supposed to be, you know, and then
Ashawn is not that old. Y'all make it out like
he 30,
Ashawn like
he 30 up,
37,
he
38 years
31, he
old or something.
31, right? 31.
That ain't old.
Okay,
Okay. He
okay,
still got 4 or 5 years left in him. Why are you trying to throw him out with the bathwater?
okay, that's fine. I don't have no ties to him. I don't have no, I
No,
don't ties either way.
I'm just
Yeah.
trying. I'm just trying to understand your logic for wanting
Okay,
to get
if
rid
it's
of, rid of
two,
him.
I think it's like 2 point something, 2.2 million or whatever he's making. If he come
Yeah.
back at a reasonable cost, fine, it's okay. But I'm thinking about long term development guys, and because if you have uh, Jackson. You got Bobby Brown. You know what I'm saying? You got some guys on the defensive line that need some more playing time. You got
Yeah,
to
but
look at that too. Hmm.
Cam Jackson has been inactive pretty much all season. He has been irrelevant. Like I think
Yeah.
Cam Jackson only been active for like 2 games.
Okay.
So I can't even put him in that put him in that equation because we don't even really know what we have in him because he hasn't been active. He hasn't played.
That's very true. We don't know what we got in him. That's very true. There, I can't disagree with
Yeah.
that, Tony. I can't disagree. You got me on that.
I think we continue to build upon um what we have. You know,
Okay.
I still think I tell you what, this week is going to really expose us because you're
Why is
talking
that?
about a potential. Trevor Moore is likely going to get suspended for punching old boy in the nuts. That was caught
Oh,
vividly
yeah.
clear on tape that he
Mm.
purposely
Okay.
punched Jawan
Well,
Jennings in the nuts during the game. So he probably gonna get a game suspension.
yeah.
Then JC Horn is in concussion protocol.
Hmm.
Clarence Shirellis is in concussion protocol. Uh um what's and I always talk about him. Nick Thornton, not Nick Thornton, the cornerback, Corey Thornton.
Corey Thornton, yeah.
Corey Thornton left the game last night in a cast.
Oh.
Um Chandler Zavala left I think in a boot or something like that.
Mm.
Um Chris Burns did come back in the game last night. He was cleared concussion
Okay.
protocol. So you're talking about potentially your outside corners being Shaw Smith Wade and Mike Jack. You're talking about your
Mm.
linebackers being Bam Scott and Chris Jones. That's if Trevor Wallace or Christian Roseboom don't one of them come back
Mm.
next week.
Mm.
So we're going to be depleted at the cornerback position
Hmm.
and at a position that we was already depleted in, which is the linebacker position. So
You ain't lying about
I'm
that.
anxious to see what moves Carolina's going to make this week. Who they're going to promote up from the practice squad, and if it's not on the practice squad, who you got to go out and sign because now you got to go to the street.
That's
You know what I'm
very true
saying?
in that. Yeah. Hmm.
Or sign a player off somebody else's practice squad, and then what are the chances that they know enough of the defense that you can count on them to come in
Yep.
spot duty and help contribute to the team against the Rams.
That's
Like
very true.
Trevor Moore did us no favors
Yep.
when he
Dumb.
did that. He didn't do us no favors. You
Hmm.
know, JC Horn, he couldn't help his situation. They said he was throwing up a halftime, showing the concussion symptoms, so he didn't even come out after halftime. And then Corey Thornton, I don't know what his situation is, but you leave in a cast,
Yeah,
but that
that's not
ain't
good.
that you know
Mm.
that ain't ideal for you neither, and it's probably gonna be a while before you get him back too.
Hmm.
So we were already thin at these
Hmm.
two positions. Now we even thinner.
Gotcha.
So
That's reasonable. That's reasonable. All right, hey Tony. We
yes,
going on
sir.
what? 4.5 hours
Four and a
now.
half hours. Yeah.
Hey man, we gonna close this thing. Hey Poppin, talk to me, man. Give me your last words, brother. Hey Poppin stepped away.
Oh, okay.
All right, Tony, give me your last word. I know we're gonna do look at the film on Wednesday tomorrow, right?
Yeah. I'm as soon as we get off here, I'm gonna go pull the all 22 and start putting it together.
Okay, so we'll look at that. We'll look at that tomorrow, team, at 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. That'll be 12 o'clock Central European Time. And what is that Dubai time, that Tony?
I
What
thought it
time
was.
that?
I thought you said we were gonna start at 7.
Oh, 7. My bad. So
Yeah.
it'll be 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time and 1 p.m. Central European Time tomorrow. And we're gonna look at the all 22s, and we're gonna look at what did we do good and what did we do bad, and what can we improve on. What can we use to build this foundation of winning culture in this Carolina Panther universe? All right, Tony, we're
Yeah,
gonna get off. Yeah, yeah.
I'm back.
Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me.
Yeah. The moral of the
Your last
story.
words. Yeah,
We got a trash running back. Fuck Rico.
yeah.
Canales. I don't know what you
He's
got
funny.
going on.
He's funny.
Uh, we didn't get the win, but
Uh-huh.
listen, this was. We know that this team could have did more. That's one thing
Uh-huh.
y'all none of y'all can say in your bottom of your heart. Hey, we could have done more. We could have did more. We
Yeah.
know that.
Yeah, we could do more.
So we
Hmm.
know that they got to step it up. At the end of the day, keep pounding.
Mhm.
Appreciate you, brother. You're right. Keep pounding. And you know how we do this. Hey, if you have not already subscribed to Panthers Germany, and if you have not subscribed to Panthers Germany or CJ Show, I need you to do that. Subscribe and also subscribe to both channels, and do me a favor. If you see a podcaster on the outro and you haven't looked at any of their work, do me a favor. Look at their work, man. Look at their work. We all out here trying to put out some good content for y'all, and we are definitely where we at. We're definitely out of here.